I What's good everybody? It's your boy the Ronin here guys. क्या हाल चाल है? Welcome back to another live stream. What is good everyone? क्या हाल चाल? क्या रहा हरदर्द? What up Nisha? Welcome to the stream. क्या चल रहा है guys? कैसा चल रहा है अभी? Guys OP or what guys? क्या चल रहा? What up everybody? We are back with a rare Sunday stream guys. हम वैसे Sunday को stream नहीं करते हैं, but this is a rarity right here. ठीक है? This is rare. Doesn't usually happen, you know. Oh, I mean, क्या हाल चाल है guys? क्या चल रहा? All good you're watching. Kaja Rishabh, welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? क्या हाल चाल है chat? क्या हाल चाल है सबके? What up? Guys, or good or what? बढ़िया time चल रहा है हाँ बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया. That's good. यार मेरे को बात बता ना. Is the stream buffering by the way? मेरे को जल्दी से बता एक बार देख के. Stream वगैरह buffer कर रही है क्या? Cause I can see there is some weird क्या कहते हैं like frame drops and shit that I'm seeing and थोड़ा सा RAM वगैरह कुछ ज़्यादा high चल रही है for some reason, so इसलिए I'm asking. क्या हाल है Steve? Welcome to stream. नहीं कर रही buffer. Okay, alright. I mean if it's not, that's pretty good. But yeah, like कैसा चल रहा है guys? कैसा चल रहा है? How's your weekend? नहीं कर रही ना? बढ़िया. Weekend कैसा जा रहा है guys? वो बताओ. No ocean in the stream. बढ़िया फिर तो बढ़िया. That's nice. No buffer, no issues in the video. Good, very good first. So yeah, very बढ़िया. Just checking a couple things. I think मेरी C drive तो ठीक है मेरी. I don't know, like there's some, like for some reason my RAM is being used way too much right now. जितनी होनी नहीं चाहिए. So that's what I'm a bit worried about. Like क्या reason हो सकता है उसका? I don't know. Maybe, not really sure. But give me a second, give me a second, chat. Let me just restart my OBS 1 second. And we should be back. I think we should be back, yeah. Are we back? Check from task manager. Sound issue. No. Sound issue तो नहीं है. Hold on. Check. नहीं, sound perfect है. Right. Sound issues तो नहीं है. I think it's GUI. Sound issues है क्या? कोई बता सकता है मेरे को? The court case was pretty lame. You're gonna lose every case if you don't change the DA. नहीं वो DA नहीं है. वो Dissecting होने का like employee था. That's the public defender. But no, the thing is कि knife नहीं था हमारे पास. वो issue था. But it's fine. Look, it was a first time situation that happened. तो आगे से now we are ready and we know what to do. Like what's the correct procedures? You get my point? तो वैसा सीन है. And that is why we'll be like prepared in the future. So the main thing is that to take away from this one. समझ रहे हो? वैसा सीन. Task manager में देख रहा हूँ मैं, like for some reason my RAM is being used a lot, but by what exactly I don't get it. Like OBS use कर रहे हैं and my browser is doing it, but then इतना करना नहीं चाहिए still. Who's this? One second. Hello?
Yeah, you were going right. Loop me in as well.
For what, the 311?
Yeah, the case.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
नहीं Steve मैं sound issue नहीं पूछ रहा था. I was talking about like buffering and shit. That's why. But yeah, look, like सीनू वाला केस में अब progression तो देखो हो चुकी है आगे, ठीक है. Sinu's standing with the department will obviously get impacted by all this debacle because he didn't think twice before throwing the department under the bus just to win the case, ठीक है. So अपनी वो जॉब बचा रहा था या जॉब गवा रहा था वही जाने, but obviously changes have happened. And एक और मेरे को चीज़ सुनने में आई है, अभी obviously इन कैरेक्टर नहीं पता चला, but I just know कि कल भी कुछ राड़ा हुआ है पीडी में जो सीन नहीं किया, समझ रहे हो, with the DA's office. So वो भी हमने आज सॉर्ट करना है and obviously there is gonna be some things that are gonna be affecting a couple offices from there, but I mean everything will be good, isn't it? तो ये मेरा ये क्यों हट जाता है बात पे? अभी ठीक है. मुझे साउंड ही नहीं आ रहा स्ट्रीम का. वेट चैट, मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या गाइस? हेलो. it's T भाई. Reload your stream. Check sound settings from your end. बाकी सबको आ रही है क्या? चैट मेरी आवाज आ रही है सबको? I think आनी चाहिए. Like हाँ आनी तो चाहिए वैसे. आ रहा है ना बट्स बढ़िया भाई. For some reason my GPU is going like high temps today. For some reason. Even though like everything else is like totally normal. Like I haven't made any kind of separate changes for that to happen. So I'm not really sure what's going on. But yeah. I mean a while ago I saw like 90 degrees on my GPU. I was like what? So we'll see now. I don't know. Okay, it could be for some reason. But anyways. So yeah, I mean there are a couple things which obviously need to be handled today. इसीलिए the title suggests settling disputes and stuff. But yeah. अच्छा there is also one. I think मेरा Windows update भी शायद schedule हो रखा है उसकी वजह से शायद. क्या हाल है सीबू? Welcome to the stream. हाँ Windows का update schedule रखा है, that's why. उसको बाद में करेंगे. हो सकता है maybe that's why. I don't know. Anyways, YouTube glitch. अच्छा I don't know भाई. Like I think it's working for everyone else. Let's see भाई. But yeah. Rock is here as well. Stop.
अबे तू कौन सी मूवी देख के आया तू?
कौन सी movie? What do you mean? What?
मैं कब मेरे को हंसी आ रही है. एक दिन पहले पीकी ब्लाइंडर्स का कॉपी बन के आया था. आज
What do you mean copy, dude? What do you mean copy? Brother, that is literally what people used to wear back in the 1920s and 30s. So what? That's just a new style, dude. It's okay, man. Just because you have a bad fashion sense, it's alright, man. I can't do much about it. Yo, what? What happened?
anyways इधर आ dispatch room.
Right. No, I have to go to the courthouse.
अरे
So
बाहर में
focus.
क्या केस?
Nah. ये तो तुम्हें पता नहीं है. You walk with me. Come with me. Rock.
अरे I need to have a word with Jenny. After that I will be there.
Regarding what? Regarding the case?
She bought a vehicle.
Yeah.
Even after
With whose permission?
I don't know. That's what I wanna ask.
Right. Where is she?
That's why I was calling you.
It's for me.
Dispatch
Stream
to
बंद
my
करके
corner
चालू किया
over
फिर से. Okay. I need to be there at the city hall, so I can only spare
Just
like
it
maximum 5
won't
minutes.
it won't take too much time, man.
Fine.
Stage is waiting for us, by the way.
अरे
I know.
स्टेज है ना वहाँ पर तो वेट होना ही चाहिए.
Sage नहीं तेज.
I said stage.
Sage Nagasaki. Yeah.
Yes,
Please handle
Jenny.
some things.
Yes, sir.
Jenny, I don't expect you to overlook our announcements, and they are for some reasons only.
I am so sorry, sir. I expected those for the locked vehicle. And
No.
since Scout was already been bought, I thought it was okay to buy. That was completely my bad.
Okay. What do you think? What should we do in this case, according to you?
Well, I can return it to the state and ask for a refund.
No, that's not a thing. That's a solution that we are not looking out. Like, I'm talking about the thing when an officer overlook an announcement that was made for the whole department.
Well, I deserve a DAP point for it.
You do? Okay, then me and Ash will decide how many DAP points should be put on you. But please don't do it next time. And if somebody is doing it, kindly let them know to go ahead and look with the announcements as well.
Parthos,
Absolutely, sir.
हाँ बताओ.
Okay?
were you
Perfect.
called inside
Okay,
here?
अच्छा.
That's it, Jenny.
I heard my name outside.
You heard your name from who?
You guys
Anyways.
can join back on your normal patrol.
Right. Jenny, are you involved in that case that 311 was about from Tej?
Yes, sir. I was about on my way towards the courthouse.
Right. Report there and let Tej know I'll be there in 5 mics, alright? Maximum.
Yes, sir.
Perfect, thank you. Yes.
Am I dismissed?
How?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, of course. Did you call Midas?
How come
Yeah,
Abhi
never mind.
Kartos?
I'm calling Midas.
What is his name? I don't know. He just came here just now.
No, not Kartos.
No one called Kartos.
नहीं Midas अभी आया. ओपी में जस्ट
अरे मैं तो माइडस को अभी बुला रहा हूँ वैसे काम मेरे में। मैं सोच रहा हूँ आज सारे डिपार्टमेंट का फीडबैक लूँ, क्या चल रहा है।
ले लो फीडबैक, क्या दिक्कत है?
हाँ वही लेंगे। अच्छा हाँ, क्या भाई
Any updates
एक
by the
डाप
way?
पॉइंट
They've-
सफिशिएंट है मेरे ख्याल से।
Yeah, one down point is fine. It's
Yes, yes.
negligence on her part. Irrespective of that, I'll talk to the state regarding it. If anything
yes.
is needed to be
क्या
done.
बोल रहे हो कैप्टन ऐश?
What I'm asking is any updates? I wasn't here for a couple of days, so anything major?
So yes, yesterday I
That
was
needs my attention?
yes, needed attention.
What happened?
So it is related to the behavioral issues of our police officers, to be precise.
Which office
Yesterday,
exactly?
none of the okay, Sino City again.
Jesus Christ.
Midas is here.
Not that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
हाँ बोलो।
Now what has he done?
So what happened is Midas. I'll just iterate whatever. If I am correct, if I'm wrong in any part, please correct me on that. Okay.
हाँ
So what happened is, same way we receive a 311 today, right, from Tej Nagasaki. So Tej, as a public defender, came last night newly to the city,
Okay.
and he was not aware of the 311 and 911 rules. So he did a 911
Right.
to be precise,
Regarding
and
what?
called up our officers regarding the same case that is going to be taken place.
Right. Okay.
So he called up all the officers that who are involved in the case. Please debrief me and let
To
me
do-
know whatever the
by doing a 911.
status is. Yeah, by doing a 911.
That's okay.
So,
That doesn't matter much, but okay, carry on.
So my point is here now, our officer Sinu Shetty goes ahead and writes in 911
Right.
that, are you with the DA's office or the state? He replies, oh, again, Sinu Shetty replies, also use 911 for emergency use or use 311 for queries. Till this,
Right.
it is completely fine. Tej
And
Nagasaki
does
replies back.
he does Sino do this for every 311 or 911 that comes in usually?
And I haven't seen that. I mean, none of
this
the
was the
officers
first
that-
time, right?
because the thing is the 911 and 311 you don't get the transcript of who has replied or not.
No, I get it, but
So-
then no. What I'm saying is, does Sino usually reply like this to other people who make this kind of confusion between 311 and 911? Does it do
I
that
haven't
to
seen
every
that, to be
person?
precise.
Yeah, his
Haven't
behavior,
seen.
and yesterday I asked him when we questioned him by
Mhm.
getting him here at the dispatch room.
No, you didn't get my
So-
question. I think. Wait,
Yeah,
मैं ये कह रहा हूँ.
most
Let me explain.
Has he
Let me
given a similar reply to other people as well when they have made this kind of confusion? Yeah, he usually looks over it and doesn't bother. But इस वाले case में उसने किया. That's what I'm asking. Because I'll tell you something.
don't
Tej
don't
was
know
one
that
of the people from the DO's office who was working with Eric Marshall against Sinu Shetty's case. So this could be something personal from Sinu's side. That's what I'm asking. Now you get what
that-
I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I understand that way, but
Yes.
it is very, how should I say?
Open-ended.
Most
But you
probably-
haven't really noticed him actually replying like this to
Yeah,
anyone else,
that
correct?
notice itna
Now-
किया नहीं है.
Exactly.
तो वही
Midas.
है.
Gotta say the word in the
Midas,
stream.
let's be honest. These are our captains. Let's be honest. None of us, कोई भी civilians अगर ऐसे 911 में 311 करता है ना, बहुत
None of us
rarely
bother
कोई
that much,
officer-
to be honest. बहुत rarely कभी किसी को हम बोलते हैं, right?
Let's accept with honesty.
Exactly.
कोई भी नहीं
हाँ,
करता.
that is the thing. Yeah, that is of course the thing because
Now,
we don't.
Sino doing this,
अब
right?
बता
मेरा
एक सेकंड
पहले से
wait,
डाउट था.
wait. Midas was now saying something जिसमें मैंने बीच में interrupt किया था. So Midas, what were you saying regarding the behavioral differences and
See,
stuff?
मैंने कल सीनू को बुलाया. We
Yeah.
spoke to him after all the scenario, which they
Mhm.
will tell you.
Hmm.
I asked him that is this what you do every time and is this behavior correct? He said
Okay.
that someone who is doing a 911 and does not know a difference and stuff like that. So I, just reply to them that ways. कि कोई भी 911 को मिसयूज कर रहा है वगैरह, तो मैं ऐसे ही रिप्लाई करूँगा क्योंकि गलत चीज़ है ना, अपफ्रंट रिप्लाई दूंगा मैं बेसिकली.
Right.
So
Is he a dispatcher?
I also speculated. No, he's not
No.
a dispatcher.
Then he should not bother with it much, right? To school
Yeah.
every single person.
I disagree on that, Dash.
You disagree on that?
Even if,
Look,
like,
no, I get it. I get it. It's obviously our job to obviously make people aware. I get that part.
yeah.
But then he doesn't really do it with every single person that makes this kind of mistake, right? That's what I'm saying.
But
See, that
if a
is-
person is not doing good work, but at last he does, that's we can't
नहीं, चलो, I
argue on
get,
it.
चलो, I'll consider that.
Yeah.
Irrespective of that,
Mhm.
we haven't seen you do this kind of thing before, correct? This is
Yes.
only the first time. That is
It's
to be taken into
very
consideration as well.
speculative because the thing is reply का जो अभी इसका भी reply आया है to
Hmm.
the 311, you
Hmm.
don't get the person who has replied.
That is true.
Now, so we can't do anything about it.
It's okay. We haven't
कल
really seen many
scenario में क्या
officers point this
हुआ?
out to other people anyways. Even if it
Yeah.
wasn't seen, we haven't seen. Anyways, it doesn't matter that much. We're talking way too much about that point. Let it be.
Yeah.
So
Move forward.
कल
What happened
फिर
next?
after that
मैं बोलता हूँ, wait.
मैं किसी गया था लेट हो गया
Now, what happened?
ऐसा है क्या ब्रो?
311,
कोई ना, मैं वैसे भी
911,
stream करता नहीं है, so
all
it's
thing
okay,
is
man.
settled down.
वो तो मैं
ठीक
कहता
है?
हूँ तेरे को,
Now,
Yeah.
the problem arises when the Tej Nagasaki is not known and aware of the PD's hierarchy. Whom should he should connect and whom he should not connect. So he
Okay.
tried you, Rock, and Aaron Sage, and all three were not on duty yesterday. So
What about
it
Marcus?
created a ruckus.
Marcus, were you there?
Nah, Marcus was also not
Marcus
there last
wasn't
night.
there, okay. Regarding what? Like
Right.
Tej wanted to
So-
contact us regarding what though?
Regarding this thing only, that this kind of behavior was. I have sent you what
What
Sinu
was the,
wrote. You
what's
can
the
see.
exact? Okay, where is it? On my phone.
Yeah, on your phone.
Yep.
Let me check.
Misuse of emergency services will lead to legal action against you. Consider this as a last warning. That's what I wrote.
इससे पहले warning दी है क्या? But
Right.
ठीक है.
Interesting.
Also
That's what I'm saying. Requesting officers involved in the state versus charges of the case requested to come to City Hall ASAP. I mean, it's basically ASAP, so it's kind of an emergency thing. So, 911 can be
Right.
used. 911 can be used.
Now
It's
Tej,
not a hard or
right,
fast rule.
Yes. Now Tej Nagasaki has also defined him in the first line itself. Regards Tej Nagasaki, public defender.
Yeah. Wait,
Isn't
wait,
the
wait,
question
wait.
irrelevant?
Wait,
Are you in the liaise office or state?
misuse of emergency services will lead to legal. Yeah, I mean, the first reply is like, why? That's just like trying to.
So I have a doubt. Tell me one thing over here. What's wrong with it? Like, I don't see anything wrong over here. Okay?
Yeah, but that's not the reply what
what
we're expecting, right? For the officer to give.
I
This
don't
is not,
mind
this is not something
actually.
they were asked over the 311 or the 911.
But you know it very well. 911 is not something that we wanna put it. We have a basic system now on email, like when any.
No. I know that.
yeah.
I know that. But then still, we usually do 311 to conversate amongst ourselves as well, correct? Interdepartmental
See,
conversations.
I
Yeah.
very
मैं भी
felt on
समझाऊं
this
कि
point.
911 wait Midas wait 911 and 311 why Tej Nagasaki used this specific way of contacting because he wanted a debrief from the officers directly who were involved in the case. Now
Exactly.
Yeah.
instead of getting a
He might not
debrief
know ना कि
this
who's involved.
right उसको
Yeah.
पूरा केस ही पता नहीं है उसको केस के रिलेटेड जानकारी चाहिए थी कि तुम ऑफिसर जो इन कमांड एंड ऑन सिचुएशन थी वो बताओ
But
कौन
he
क्या
is
है
lacking on his job as well because he does
Yes,
not know
I
how to
agree
approach.
on
He
it,
should
like-
approach a county clerk, not us.
Or
Then he would
county
get the
clerk.
names. Then he
नहीं
should.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
Yeah,
नहीं
yeah.
county clerk is for other stuff.
नहीं
पब्लिक
अरे,
डिफेंडर
but
तो
वो
हमें
मिली
अप्रोच
होगी ना।
करेगा ना
No, that's
हाँ,
not what
DA's
I'm
office,
saying.
रिपोर्ट
Marcus.
तो मिली होगी ना उसको
अरे wait
DA's office में तो
Marcus?
मिली है।
Report. He should
Wait,
approach the county clerk.
guys, wait. He's not asking
थोड़ा
for the
distance
report.
बना लो एक
He's
दूसरे को
asking
मुंह
for
में
the
जाना।
officers who were in that case to talk to them. To call them City Hall. That's all.
Then what's
इसके
the
लिए county
problem?
clerk क्यों जाएगा वो? हाँ, exactly.
नहीं,
Problem
but
पता है क्या है?
problem क्या है इस statement में मुझे तो ये नहीं समझ में आ रहा.
वही तो
Problem उसमें कुछ नहीं है. Problem सीनू की replies में है.
guy
नहीं मेरे को तो नहीं लग रही सीनू के रिप्लाई में कुछ प्रॉब्लम.
मेरे को तो really
सुनो
दिख
तो
रहा है.
आगे का तो सुनो आप तो
अरे,
यहीं
उसका
पे अटक गए हो ना
बात है कि-
आगे हाँ पे जरूर
रुको रुको आगे का तो
ठीक है।
सुनो हुआ क्या अब ये चीज चली गई सीधा सीधा जस्टिस पे के पास केडी पाठक के पास ठीक है
बताओ.
अच्छा.
केडी
क्यों गई?
पाठक के पास पता नहीं क्यों गई कैसे
Was-
गई मुझे
okay.
कुछ नहीं पता
Tell me something. तेज का कोई senior available था उस time पे?
Eric,
LOA पे.
Eric is not
Eric
the
LOA
senior.
पे. And yes, not.
नहीं,
नहीं,
अभी
he's
गया
not
हुआ
a
है
senior either, yeah.
देयर वाज हाँ तो कोई सीनियरिटी नहीं था उसके पास
हाँ तो
available
फिर तो नेक्स्ट पर्सन तो फिर जस्टिस के पास ही जाएगा ना because look
हाँ,
what
तो
Sinu
वो
has
ज-
written in the last reply is not like no that's bad that's wrong
I
उसको जब बता
understand
दिया
that
उसने
point.
कि आई एम
Now-
अ डीएस ऑफिस रिप्रेजेंटेटिव तो व्हाट इज इसकी लीगल एक्शन ले लिया जाएगा लास्ट वार्निंग ये
Issues
कैसे
of a
बिहेवियर है
hotline, no?
To be honest, टेक्निक एज ए प्रोफेशनल लेवल ही इज नॉट रॉन्ग, बट हाँ अगर तुम एज ए ह्यूमैनिटी वाइज बोलोगे तो गलत है।
नहीं प्रोफेशनली
no, no,
रॉन्ग है,
KD
प्रोफेशनली ही रॉन्ग है।
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से तो नहीं है।
There is a thing.
Interesting.
There is a legal action because there is a penal code, and the charge is misuse of a government hotline. You cannot use 911 multiple times
check this.
even after war.
हाँ नहीं मल्टीपल टाइम्स हुआ नहीं, एक बार हुआ, that's the whole point.
मेरा अभी
एक बार ये देख
point
मार्कस
है।
and tell me if you see anything wrong or right in this. Especially the last
I
one.
don't see anything wrong, but cops' perspective can be different, right? Everyone cannot work like us. Everyone has a different perspective, different views.
wait let me
हाँ,
finish
तो
now, let me finish। हम एक ही
हाँ,
एक ही
बोलो,
टॉपिक
बोलो,
में
बोलो,
एक ही
आगे
इसको
topic में
छोड़ो,
जाएंगे।
इसको छोड़ो,
आगे
आगे
बोलो।
बताओ। हाँ
अब बोलने कहाँ दे रहे हो, रुक तो जाओ। हाँ तो मैं कह रहा हूँ आफ्टर
Yeah,
दैट
can you
इट
just
वाज
help
it was escalated to the justice. Now what justice is what
I think so,
little bit harsh on us because हुआ क्या, जस्टिस को
us who?
सीनू से अगर बात कर, I mean whole of
सीनू या
PD
फिर-
to be honest।
PD का
On
सवाल
whole
होगा
PD?
इसमें।
हाँ
अब
Okay.
देखो मैं हुआ क्या मैं बताता हूँ,
हाँ,
बोलो
हाँ।
पीडीपी
मुझे
क्यों हुआ,
exactly
क्योंकि
बताना है,
अगर
detail
आप
में।
डिटेल में ही बता रहा हूँ, बोलने दो, रुक जाओ। तो वहां पे जैसे ही मैं सिचुएशन पे पहुंचा, जस्टिस ने बुलाया हुआ था सीनू शेट्टी को। अब सीनू शेट्टी को आप अगर किसी भी पर्सनालिटी पर्सन से बात करनी है, आइदर यू विल टेक इट इनटू अ क्लोज्ड रूम एंड यू विल टॉक विद हिम, राइट? जस्टिस डिड
Then for
मुझे वहां
ask
पे
for
थोड़ा सा
some time we will
गलत
be
लगा।
there.
व्हाट ही डिड वाज इन द पब्लिक स्पेस ओनली,
मतलब
पब्लिक
कहाँ
स्पेस
पे?
जो मतलब कोर्ट हाउस कोर्ट हाउस का एंट्रेंस जो था, एंट्रेंस पे
अच्छा,
ही
main lobby.
मेन लॉबी पे he started explaining सीनू that you were wrong, this that फलाना ढिमकाना जो भी, he started saying that.
Okay.
So
Which is fine.
उस पॉइंट पे
He's the Chief
which
Justice.
is fine at I mean देखो चीफ जस्ट फाइन नहीं बोलूंगा मैं, थोड़ा क्लोज कॉर्नर में ले जाओ ना, I'd say.
once again that is something that yes your opinion might say yeah it's wrong, but ये तुम जज को मत बोल देना कहीं गलती से, पहली बात तो।
मैं जज से बात करने जा रहा हूँ।
मैंने
hopefully
जज को
तुमने
मुंह पे
बोला-
बोला है।
Oh wait
नहीं, नहीं,
Midas, what did you say to
Not
him?
that not that way। मैंने उनको
नहीं।
प्लीज किया, रिक्वेस्ट किया
हाँ
कि सर आप नेक्स्ट टाइम से इट्स बेटर दैट आप थोड़ा
हाँ, you can
close
suggest him,
corner
of course.
oh my
close
god
नहीं,
corner में
suggestion
लेकर।
now what happened,
Because-
see,
Yeah, oh
what
my
happened is wait Ash, the thing is
nah, man. Okay, carry on. Yeah.
वहां पे भी सीनू का बिहेवियरल इशू था, he doesn't know how to speak with a judge। वहां
भाई
पे
सीनू
वो
चूती है, सीनू को कुछ नहीं पता किससे बात करनी है, उसको ना डीए से बात करनी आती है,
सीनू-
ना सस्पेक्ट से
सीनू
बात
कैसे
करनी
बात कर
आती
रहा
है, ना खुद के ऑफिस से बात करनी आती है उसको। ठीक
सीनू
है,
कैसे
तो
बात
जज
कर
से
रहे
मैं-
कम ऑन ब्रो, आर यू गोइंग टू
क्या come on,
Wait,
bro?
ये सब जज को, चीफ जस्टिस को बोला है? सीन है।
Come on, bro, rag यार।
Fam,
क्या
okay,
कर रहा है?
okay. This is what. Okay, I'm gonna say something in my capacity as a captain of this department, and me personally as well. I do not claim Sinu as being an officer for this department anymore. Like, I can't.
अरे
I'm sorry.
मैंने तो सजेस्ट
इसकी
भी कर दिया था कि
responsibility
इसको
मैं नहीं
ट्रेनिंग पे
लेगा।
भेजो।
अरे
HR, I'm not
Then
taking
what I would
responsibility.
suggest,
देखो
fire him.
I would have
अरे,
him do it.
कल
I
क्या
won't fire him.
situation
I'll
हुआ
let him
है?
go of the department. I don't think this is the right
क्या
place for his
मतलब हुआ
behavior.
ये
What
क्या है,
happened
मतलब बीच में
yesterday?
क्या है ये?
Because there is something
या तो
going
हटाओ
on
या रखो।
that
ब्रो
they
ब्रो क्या
won't,
होता है? भाई सुनो, मैं तुम्हें एक बात बताता हूँ,
क्या
सुनो
ले यार,
सुनो
चीफ जस्टिस
मैं
bro?
तुम्हें एक बात बताता हूँ, when you're in the presence of a chief justice ना, not even justice, chief justice, ठीक है?
judge
अच्छा before
अरे,
before
he's a
before
chief
this go
justice.
forward,
Listen,
तुम लोग को बार बार कॉल आ रहा है जो लोग सिचुएशन में थे।
मैं जाता हूँ 10 PM पे
court
केस,
के,
don't worry, I'll handle it. मैं सिचुएशन में नहीं था, but I'll handle it. मेरे से बात हुई थी तीज की. There's a fuck up that officers have done, but we'll do it on out of
बड़ा
court
ही
settlement
fuck
for
up
it.
है, बहुत बड़ा ही fuck up है, you need
Actual
to go
fuck up,
there।
man. Fuck.
चलो यार, फील्ड में
So,
चलते हैं।
अब
हम
मैं तुम्हें
फील्ड
एक बात
गरम करने
बताता हूँ,
आते
सुनो
हैं, तो
सुनो।
मैं जो
क्या
डिस्कस
रहते
रूम
हैं
गरम
भाई?
कराते हो हमें।
अरे listen, wait, listen.
कल तो
This is a
गर्मा
major
गर्मी
fuck
हो
up.
गई थी।
सुनो,
मैं
सीनू ने जो बोला है to the judge, we do not condone it. ठीक है? HR, we
That
do
is
not
lack
condone
of
it.
professionalism.
तो
That
भाई
is, yeah.
आई होप कि तुम लोगों में से किसी ने सीनू को डिफेंड ना किया हो इस केस में।
Say,
किसी ने
defend-
सीनू को डिफेंड नहीं किया, रुक
we
wait,
did
wait,
not
let me
defend
Okay,
finish।
good.
Sino.
अब मैं तुम्हें एक बात
मैंने
बताता हूँ।
defended-
माइडस
Listen,
मेरी
गाना आज भी
scheduled
बढ़िया,
है, उसके साथ
What
judge के
I
साथ
spoke
हुई?
with the judge, ठीक है?
अरे
मैं
देव,
जज के
एक सेकंड
हाँ?
रुको, I'll let you speak,
आपकी
I'll
नहीं,
listen to
वो
your point
करनी
as
है,
well.
वो क्लब को
उससे
बात
पहले
अरे
मैं तुम
मैं
लोगों को
जा
ना
रहा
एक
हूँ,
चीज
फिर
बताना चाह रहा हूँ।
directly
लिसन,
बात करते
अरे भाई
कहाँ क्या हो गया? What happened? कहाँ जा रहे हो?
क्या?
अरे
रो, रो।
अरे मैं एक मीटिंग है मेरी जज के साथ, इसी बात है।
कौन सा
9:30
जज?
बोला था ना मैंने।
ये कल वाली
केरी
बात पे?
बैठक। हाँ
अकेले मत जाइयो, मैं भी
ओके
जाऊंगा।
बाय।
हाँ तो
मैं
चलना
तू
भाई,
सारा
मैं
मत
तो
आके
कह रहा
बोल दे
हूँ।
कुछ।
एक
चलता
तो-
चलता,
एक
लेकिन
तो
तेज
मैं-
किसी और काम के लिए बुला रहा है, वो अलग केस है।
हाँ तो मैं मार्कस
तू
को
तेज
लेके
का
जा रहा
काम
हूँ,
खत्म
तू
कर,
था,
हम
मैं
दो
और
जाते
मार्क
हैं
हाँ,
केडी
हम दोनों जा
मुझे
रहे
एक चीज
हैं।
बताओ,
आऊंगा मैं भी आऊंगा, अभी सुनो।
ये
आओ
जो
मार्कस।
केस वेस का है, एचआर को थोड़ा लूप में रखो कि क्या
लूप
कब हो
में
रहा
नहीं,
है।
तुम ही हो
हमें
भाई
तो-
सर्वश्रेष्ठ।
अरे और सुनो सुनो सुनो,
PR
एक
का
मैं
काम
तुम्हें
भी
बात
है,
बता दूं
कोई
बिफोर
कुछ
यू
नहीं
गाइस
दे
गो,
रहे।
ठीक है? एक मैं तुम्हें बात बता दूं, दे विल लिसन टू द रेस्ट ऑफ द स्टोरी, ठीक है? कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। द पॉइंट
Another
इज,
thing, Ash,
एक जो चीफ
Ash.
जस्टिस है ना, सुनो सुनो सुनो, एक जो चीफ जस्टिस है ना, दैट चीफ जस्टिस होल्ड्स अ लॉट ऑफ पावर ओवर ऑफिसर्स एज वेल, ठीक है?
हाँ हाँ
अगर सिंपल शब्द में बोलूं तो वो तुम्हारी जॉब खा सकता है, लाइक एक्चुअली,
हाँ
ठीक है?
वो तो भाई
तो द पॉइंट इज
हाँ।
कि चीफ जस्टिस के प्रेजेंस में कब कहाँ क्या बोलना है, थोड़ा सोच समझ के बोला करो। जितनी ऑफिसर
Right.
इररिस्पेक्टिव तुम हाई कमांड हो, एचआरओ या फिर छोटे ऑफिसर, इट डजंट मैटर। चीफ
One
जस्टिस
more
चीफ
point.
जस्टिस है,
हाँ।
अगर वो खुलने में भी तुम्हें फाड़ेगा ना, वो फाड़ सकता है और तुम कुछ कह नहीं सकते उसके अगेंस्ट, क्योंकि हायरार्की वैसी है। ही होल्ड्स दैट पोजीशन, इट्स अ फैक्ट। सुन के ले लो,
मार्कस
फर्क नहीं
चलो
पड़ता।
भाई, चीफ जस्टिस की फाड़ने चल
does
रही है।
not have the
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ,
authority
सुनो,
to
we need
order
to-
us out।
अरे
ठीक
भाई
है?
डीएस ऑफिस ने
Minus
ऑर्डर कर दिया,
minus
लेकिन
DL
रजत ने बोला ना जो बोला।
लिटरली हाँ ये हुआ, ठीक है? तो डीएस ऑफिस का एरिक मार्शल
मैं
था
तुम्हारी आवाज नहीं
ऑन
रही।
ड्यूटी
एरिक था अच्छा।
यूजर में। हाँ,
बड़ी
एक चीज
मजा
अपडेट
लेना
करता हूँ, फिर मैं चला जाता
मैं chill करूंगा आ रहा, नहीं नहीं मैं तो chill कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं तो full chill
नहीं
हूँ।
नहीं कैन नॉट डू इट।
मैं तो शॉर्ट कर रहा
या
हूँ।
मैंने बोला रिटर्न ऑर्डर दे भाई,
क्या
शादी
क्या क्या,
में
सॉरी
है।
सॉरी 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 सॉरी, कम अगेन,
उसने
व्हाट
बोला
डिड यू से?
सेंड सिनुसिटी ऑफ ड्यूटी।
Off duty.
एरिक ने बोला सेंड हिम ऑफ ड्यूटी, फॉर व्हाट?
हाँ
हाँ
For
और
that
फॉर
reason,
व्हाटएवर रीजन
इन्होंने बोला कि रिटर्न में दो।
नहीं, आइए बोलता है मैटर है, डीए ये काम नहीं कर सकता,
हाँ,
एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव
DA
पावर नहीं
नहीं कर
होती डी के पास, चार्जेस की पावर होती है।
मैंने बोला
Dimension
डीएस
power होती
ऑफिस
है
को
लोगों
डायरेक्ट मुंह पे, लेट यूनाइट कम, आई एम गोना स्पीक अबाउट दिस।
दे कैन गिव अस अ सजेशन। देखो यू ने भी मेरे को जब डैप पॉइंट्स के बारे में बोला था सीनो की, उसने मेरे को सजेशन दी थी,
दे कैन
ठीक है?
सजेस्ट।
डैप लगाना ना लगाना मेरे ऊपर था, और मैंने जब सिचुएशन देखी, डैप ऑब्वियसली लाइक लगने
देखो
चाहिए थे,
अबाउट
सीनो
द
पे ऐसा लगा था।
चार्जेस टू, ठीक है, अबाउट द चार्जेस टू दे कैन सजेस्ट, बट ऑफिसर इफ ऑफिसर हैज इनफ एविडेंसेस,
हाँ अगर जज बोलता है ना, अगर चीफ जस्टिस बोलता है तो चीफ जस्टिस को लिखने में जरूरत नहीं है, वो बोल देगा तो होना चाहिए, ऐसा सिस्टम है।
अरे
वो
नहीं,
तो
सुनो,
यार order around कर रहा
एरिक
था।
का क्या कहना है, एरिक का क्या कहना है कि केनजी एंड दिस गाइस आर नॉट देयर, ओके?
ठीक है
So
सर,
someone has to take their place. So instead of they are not saying, so I took that
Kenji
place
is
and I
a
said,
senior
in
public
that way.
defender, Eric is a public defender, and Kenji भी ऑफ ड्यूटी नहीं
हाँ।
भेज सकता, यूनाइट भी ऑफ ड्यूटी नहीं
नो
भेज सकता।
वन फ्रॉम दैट डे।
उसका वो कहना था, ऊपर से उसके बाद
DA's office
हाँ,
does not have administrative power,
हाँ,
फर्क
कैप्टन।
समझ रहे हो तुम लोग? एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव
वो
पावर
मैं
बोले तो
फिर-
कौन सा
आ रहा,
ऑफिसर का क्या
आ रहा,
करना,
आ रहा,
हायरिंग
आ रहा,
फायरिंग एंड ऑल दैट शिट, सस्पेंशन एंड स्टफ, तो हम करते
was
हैं।
then ordering me around
अच्छा एक सेकंड, मुझे
to write
बोल
a
रहे हैं
report
I'll
for
catch
Sinu
you, है ना?
Shetty and shit।
के साथ जा रहा
मैं
हूँ।
बोला भाई तू पीडी आ, मेरे साथ बात करना, मैं उधर के उधर ही लिखूं तेरे लिए।
अरे the
Is
point
that
is
amount of-
when DA's office has something against an officer, they're supposed to approach IA, that's the whole point of IA. IA has the
That's
administrative power.
why we spoke to
In
Stella
fact,
now।
in fact IA क्या करती है पता है? IA approaches to HC, they tell कि इस बंदे पे ये डैप पड़ना चाहिए according to the inquiry, और डैप कौन मारता है? हम। वहाँ पर भी एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव पावर किस पे है? हम पे। You get my point? फर्क है। तुम लोगों को ना, like I really need to teach this to the officers, people don't
मैंने
know
वही
how
कल
shit
बोला,
works.
मैं I kept a
This is
meeting for
fucked.
this, that don't
यार,
listen to the DA's office for these
point
matters।
पता है क्या है? Officers need to stop acting upon shit when they don't know about it. मेरे को नहीं पता था ना
I
सीनू का,
know।
तो मैंने act upon it नहीं किया, नहीं तो मैं उसको हाथों हाथ में पे अरेस्ट करके ना उसको चाकू देता।
ओए DA's ऑफिस पे क्या सिचुएशन हुआ है उसका?
देखो मैं ये वाली जो पूरी स्टोरी है ना, मैं सुनूंगा, मैं दूसरी साइड भी सुनूंगा, क्योंकि मेरे को इतना सुनने में आया था कि कुछ प्रॉब्लम हुई है। मेरे को देव ने कल थोड़ा सा हिंट दिया था, बट आई डोंट नो
रात
व्हाट
को
एग्जैक्टली
भी?
हैपेंड। हाँ रात को ही उसने बताया था मेरे को कि he wanted to talk to me,
After the
but I wasn't available. He
this
dropped me a
situation।
message. Yeah, they dropped me a message. He wanted to talk to me. I was like, brother, it's like late at night. I'll talk to you tomorrow when I'm on duty. He's like, cool. So the thing is, I'm here to sort out things, and I will. Don't worry about that part. And मैं चाहता हूँ कि हमारे जो बाकी ऑफिसर्स हैं ना, वो इसमें फालतू में ना इन्वॉल्व हो। I'll handle it from our side. ये पीडी का इशू नहीं है. It's an issue of an officer who's creating problems again and again. Sinu didn't think twice before throwing us under the bus in the court case just to save his ass.
हाँ
So I don't even know why you guys are throwing yourself under the bus to save his ass.
we are not for the
हाँ तुम
PD
मत ही करना, बेटर ही है. गाड़ी होगी बाहर शहर
department। बार
बैठो. Midas, were you there in the court case? Hello, good evening. Midas,
में थोड़ी
were you
देर
there in the
में
court case?
Are you good? Can you hear me now?
I'm good.
nope, I'm not involved। I'm not
ठीक है मैं
involved।
आता हूँ फिर. Give me a second, right?
Sir,
Yes.
I'll be needing an FTO.
Right, do a 311, ask for an FTO, or do me a favor, Midas Gabriel, he's in HR, he just went inside, the guy with the cap, right, the front facing cap. Ask him for the FTO, he'll assign you one. He's the HR, okay?
Thank you. Thank
Right,
you.
perfect.
Sure.
Alright, no worries.
Yes, sir. You're saying something?
10776 Sherry Hall for discussion regarding a court case. Will be 10-7 of comms, 10-21 for any work.
142 Ash, I'll be giving a 911 and to Faisal. He hasn't showed up at reception and just spam.
10-9, can you repeat your call?
1021.
Yeah, call me, go on. तो उसी में बताओ ना, अरे मेरे को जितना पता है ना, कल सीनियर ने जाके कुछ जज के सामने बोल दिया इसके वजह से एरर हुआ ऐसा।
एक सेकंड
Hello?
हाँ ऐश,
Yeah.
ये फैजल ने 4 बार स्पैम किया है, ठीक है। I came there at the reception and he's not there. Now tell
पर-
me.
वेटिंग एट द रिसेप्शन किस कौन बोल रहा है? अच्छा तुमने
अरे
बोला।
मैंने बोला कि वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं, तो आजा। नहीं है वो उधर
ये
भी।
तो डोंट वरी अबाउट इट, नहीं है तो नहीं है, इट्स फाइन। एंड एक बार बोल दिया ना स्पैम ना करे तो बस ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ऑन दैट बिग ऑफ अ डील, इट्स ओके।
ठीक है।
ऑलराइट।
Ash, come directly to the bar council members room.
हेड ऑफ बार,
A firms.
I'll be there shortly to meet you guys. हाँ तो देखो चैट सिस्टम ऐसा हुआ है जैसे मैंने तुम्हें बताया अभी कि कल तेज भाई ने कुछ 311 किया, ठीक है, और सॉरी 911 किया, तो सीनियर ने उसको बोल दिया कि 911 मत करो 311 करो, लास्ट वार्निंग वगैरह, मतलब थोड़ा मतलब ये वाली टोन अच्छी नहीं होती ऑब्वियसली, लास्ट वार्निंग वगैरह इतना कुछ था नहीं ऐसा, इतना सीरियस बोलने का, बट चलो ठीक है, उसमें भी लाइक आराम से समझा सकते थे, बट जज ने देखो अपने तरीके से समझाया, बिकॉज तेज वेंट टू द जज, क्योंकि तेज का कोई सीनियर नहीं था अवेलेबल, ठीक है। अब जज ने अपने तरीके से समझाया, अब तुम जज को तो ऑब्वियसली कुछ बोल नहीं सकते, राइट? तो वैसा सिस्टम है, इधर ही आना हटो। यस, गुड इवनिंग।
Greetings, officer.
गुड इवनिंग। यस,
सबको थोड़ी बुला।
हाउ मे आई असिस्ट, व्हाट हैपेंड?
There's a court case scheduled for 10 today.
I read the report. I read that. What's the petition about?
जब नहीं है तब कोई भी नहीं होता।
It's about trailing these two guys, Ignis Jansen and Charlie D'Souza, for possession
Okay.
of marijuana and sale and all that stuff.
What are they
Evading and
asking
all
for in the
that.
petition?
कल कोई भी नहीं था हाई कमांड।
They want all the charges to be withdrawn from the head
From-
of Mr. Charlie D'Souza.
Okay.
And they also want a compensation against it
Compensation for what?
पाठक जी तो है।
for the harm that the PD has caused, according to them.
What harm exactly?
Like a mental harm and
Negative.
personal. So 180 harm, you know,
How? What do you mean? Can you give me some details? Who was
like a
commanding?
personal thing.
ठीक है जो बंदे
Wait, Karthus, who was
Commanding
commanding?
officer was Fool Singh.
ड्रग से।
Isn't
He's not
he a
sure.
new officer?
Yeah, he's the new officer.
So why was he the commanding? Karthus, what's your rank?
Senior officer.
Were you on the situation?
1442 units were keeping
I
vehicles in
arrived
their personal garage. Make sure to
After
park it in
he
shared
took
garage.
all the care of the evidence.
And for
So I
requesting
was
any
present at
HR
the scene
unit
as a
available,
backup. Yes.
But you were there on the scene, on the situation, correct? And that was before the arrest or after the arrest?
Before the arrest.
Before the arrest. And
Even Ava Max was there before the arrest.
Who was the highest ranking at the time?
Ava Max.
Rank?
Sergeant.
I don't think so. Isn't she a senior officer?
1041. Any activities back?
Wasn't she demoted recently?
Negative.
I don't know.
I believe the IA has reinstated her back.
Hmm.
I mean, ATOC sir का वो आया था कि she can
When?
even resume her command capabilities, but I guess like there are only 2 command members right now. That is a different thing, sir. I think we should discuss this
No,
within our.
that is fine, but the thing is, I need to get a clear picture here. Wait.
1442 Gangadhar.
No, I think she's still a senior officer.
Before
Yeah.
that,
Yeah.
can I have a one-to-one word with you?
Sure, of course. Give me a second. Officers, if you can wait a sec for a second. All three of you.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be calling them. Minus, what's Ava's rank? Is she senior officer or sergeant?
Sergeant.
But it says
Officer's
senior
in.
officer over the
Please,
email.
can you
Like
wait
there was
outside?
no directive that she was pushed back to sergeant.
Thank you.
She was check the IA summon.
Yeah, she was put as a senior officer. Oh wait, your command responsibilities have been reinstated. That was ATOX's message, right? But wait, that just says command responsibility. It doesn't mention the rank. Only rank mention was by ATOX when it
Suspension
was...
has concluded and
I guess
the
someone's channel.
inquiry.
Okay, the inquiry withdraws all charges. Action against the aforementioned officer. She may resume her duties with immediate effect. But on what rank though?
Sergeant.
She is sergeant.
Is
Okay, perfect. And is she a
Timofy
command
there?
already, or does she need to give the evaluation still?
Everyone has given the evaluation. There is no response from Kunwar and whoever has gotten the thing.
But everybody has
Was
given the evaluation. Are you sure?
Mostly all. I have given
Okay,
it.
okay.
Blake has given. I have to ask Ava, has she given? Because mostly she had given at night because
Is
Kunwar
everyone
is
duty
there.
right now?
No.
Will she be around today? Did she mention?
Even Wasim has given his not given actually.
So wasn't Machine giving it to Marcus, Sage, and Rock the other day? I was off duty, I saw it.
But complete, it's not completed actually.
Not complete, okay. It was not on duty.
complete
Did she mention if she will be on duty today or not? Like anything like that?
She won't. She will be there late, I guess.
Okay, no worries. I'll get in touch. Thanks.
Yes.
Yes, Tej. So what's the main hiccup in this case right now? Like what's going on? So they're asking for charges to be dropped on this guy, Charlie. But then he was found in possession of the marijuana, correct? So why the dropping of the charge? On what basis?
According to Mr. Charlie D'Souza,
Yeah.
he was framed by his friend, that is Ignis Janssen,
Framed how?
and that all the marijuana and the small band of notes were put in his pocket while he was sleeping in his vehicle in the co-passenger seat.
And it was put in his pocket, but then he didn't like resist that or like anything at all. He just took it.
Yeah, he didn't resist at any point of time.
So he took it by choice, correct? How is that framing?
No, sir. I meant it. Like Charlie D'Souza said, he was sleeping all the time whenever the situation happened.
Right.
He was in his car in the co-passenger seat, and Mr. Jignesh Janssen was driving his car.
Gotcha. Alright, so
he
okay.
says that he has been framed.
And what does Jignesh say? Does he agree with the same statement or what?
He has pleaded guilty for felony possession of marijuana and evading. But
I can
he
read that.
hasn't
Yeah,
pleaded guilty.
No, but like, what did he say regarding the statement of Charlie? Did he say the same statement that he framed Charlie, or does he say like the otherwise?
Right.
No, I'm asking. It's a question.
Yeah, he did say that I quote, "It was me who slid the baggies and the rolled cash in his pocket. He didn't do anything over there."
Oh, he said that. Oh well,
Yeah,
then I mean, okay, right. So wait, so why is this even going to the court? So we can settle it, right? Already.
Because your officers are telling me to. I even
adamant to take it to the court.
I even had a word with the opposing lawyer. That is Mr. Shaurya Singh. Shaurya Singh.
Yeah.
He offered me a out-of-court settlement offer.
And what does he want in return?
Jignesh Janssen is ready to take up every case,
so
every
he's taking
charge
the blame.
upon his. Yeah, he's ready to take up the blame, but he wants Charlie D'Souza to be free of all of it.
Right, interesting. I mean, in this case, if the other guy is already saying that he framed him, then obviously the judge will rule it again, like in his favor anyway. So, we're literally gonna be wasting the time of the court if you take it to the court. To be honest, we can settle this out of the court. We can drop the charge on Charlie. I don't really care about that part because I don't think Charlie D'Souza has any kind of record previously. Correct? Yeah, there's no criminal history, so it doesn't really matter. Right. What about evading? Accomplice of evading? Why is that there?
Evading can't be proven because, according to Mr. Charlie,
accomplice. Yeah.
It's an accomplice. According to Mr. Charlie, he was sleeping at every point of time, and he was even taken to the hospital by the PD department itself.
Wait, yeah, so what harm were you talking about that he faced, that he wants compensation for? What happened there? Can you
So
give some
like,
details
I
about
will
it?
quote the prayers that have been mentioned by the opposing lawyer.
Okay,
Just
go
give me
on.
a second. I'll open that.
Of course. Do you mind if I smoke in here? Do you mind if I smoke? इग्नोर कर दिया भाई, इग्नोर कर दिया. देख रहे हो, पूरा इग्नोर भाई, मुंह पे. Hi, hello, Tej bhai. Tej. It's Nagasaki. Nagasaki-san.
Hello,
You mind if I smoke in here?
can you hear me?
Do you? Yes, I can hear you. Do you mind if I smoke in here?
Please don't do that. That would be
Right.
appreciated.
Okay.
Thank you. So according to the prayers by the opposing party,
Right.
they have stated as the first point for all the charges to be removed upon Mr. Charlie D'Souza.
Right.
Second, they are looking forward to gain
I can't smoke with
compensation.
ad said something. They want compensation for what harm? Like, how was the guy harmed? Is my question.
Physical pain, emotional, and
Physical pain. How?
he was actually hurt during the process while the
Of?
cops were chasing.
Wait. So you saying that he was asleep? He was sleeping while the chase was going on,
Right.
correct? And then he was hurt in the
Right.
chase. So he wants compensation
Yeah,
for that.
actually their car crashed and Mr. Jignesh Jansen, who was driving the car, got out
Yeah.
of the car through the windshield.
Oh, so he went fine.
And yeah,
And I'm
and
guessing that's when Mr.
Charlie
D'Souza woke up.
No, he woke up when the cops caught him. Like,
So
caught
even
him
the crash
literally
didn't
out
wake
of
up the guy.
vehicle.
Is that what you're telling me? Even him getting
Right.
hurt did not wake up the guy. Right.
Right.
Fuck the compensation. There's no compensation, right? Sorry for my French, but then look. Thing is, that's his waffle on his part. What I can understand right now. Okay. So we're not here for the waffle. We'll
Sorry?
cut straight to the.
Can you repeat?
It's just waffle on his part. He's just waffling, right? He's just yapping. So we'll just cut straight to the point. We'll settle it out of court. Can we have a word with who's the judge again? Who's just taking care of this?
Just KD Pathak.
Chief Justice. Okay. So let's do one thing. Let's have a word with him in the private chambers before the court case and try to settle it out of court. Is Shaurya available and the clients, the petitioners?
Yeah, I'll just call him.
Call them up. Tell them that we are ready to settle out of the court and we'll have a word with the KD, with the justice in the private chambers before the court itself, before the court case, and try to sort it out there.
Right.
It's very simple. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop the charge on Mr. What do you say, Mr. Charlie, for possession of marijuana. Okay, that's fine. But we can't really drop accomplice of evading because he said that the car belonged to Mr. Charlie, correct? He gave
Right.
it on his own
Belonged to
accord
Charlie.
to his buddy, his friend, who used it in the commission of the crime.
Right.
So if
right.
anything, we can bump it
what
down
did
to
you
accessory. But then he was there, so accomplice. That's the whole point. Irrespective of that, we'll see. But even if they're adamant about it, we'll drop it. It doesn't really matter much. It's just an accomplice of evading. The main point is there
Alright.
would be no compensation on our part because the crash was because of his own friend who crashed his car while evading from the cops, which is a crime. And then it wasn't a mistake of the cops where he got hurt. Correct?
Right.
Was there any kind of
Officer, I
negligence
would
from the
also-
officers? Because of which he could
Yeah,
have
I would
gotten
like
hurt?
to point out a few points over here.
Okay.
So, like, there was a report, like, there was an alteration to the report, and I understand it was
Alteration.
not even 24 hours, but
Okay.
the statements written down by Jignesh Jansen and Charlie D'Souza are actually differing from what it was earlier. Like, so there are things which could have been used against them, but
Differing how?
hasn't.
Like, who changed it though? Like, how?
Officer Jenny Asher made the complete report.
Okay.
1032
She made the whole
unit on petrol. Can you
debrief
provide a
and stuff.
91 to
All of the report right now.
Okay.
Earlier, I don't know who made it,
sure.
but there are irregularities in the change, and there's a change in the statements of the Jignesh Jansen and
And
Charlie
was that
D'Souza.
done
It was-
after it was sent to the court?
Right.
And who made the changes? Can we check?
Jenny Asher. I mean, it's
change
understandable.
was
It
made?
was even. I can point it out to you. If you want the proofs, I can even mail it to you.
No, I mean, I can see the logs, the changes, but then what changes were made is what I want to know.
Like, there wasn't the statement where it stated the trash thing. If you can read from the third line,
Right.
HP's Jansen's statement, this
But
this job pays this much to this much. It wasn't stated
wait,
in the earlier.
Let me call in the office. Hold on. Can you open this door for me?
Sure.
Why do we not have the keys to this?
Before the 24 hours, and they
Come inside, guys. Jenny.
Yeah.
Jenny, tell me something.
Yes, sir.
I heard there was a change made to the report. There was some addition in the statement of one of the suspects.
Well, the report was completed before the 24 hours mark, but however, Jignesh Jain's in the entire span of arresting him till the processing, his statement did change multiple times.
Okay, that's fine.
Which is summarized in the statement over here.
In the conclusion of the report?
Yes.
And when was the changes made?
Like on the
Before
report,
24 hours.
the changes.
Yeah, the
when
changes that
the
you made in
changes
the
were
report.
made in the report.
By you, yeah.
Yeah, it was before the statute of limitation. So
No,
it
that's
was done
I
within
get it,
the
I get it.
24 hours.
But when exactly?
I have to say last night.
And when was the report sent to the court, Tej?
3:14 p.m. yesterday.
In the
It
afternoon.
was before the 24 hours.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
that was afternoon.
So when did the situation happen? Was it yesterday or day before yesterday?
Yesterday.
It happened yesterday in the morning at 4 a.m.
Okay. Wait, so yesterday 4 a.m. and then in the afternoon the report was sent to the court and then the changes were made yesterday night, you say?
And we told the judge that it is like we need 24 hours to complete the report.
I get it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
agreed.
Look, usually we can't really make changes in the report once it has been sent to the court, alright? Because that creates issues and the judge might rule this against us.
I
That's
don't
not a
know
good
who
thing to
sent
do.
it though.
Obviously, the duties officer, right?
Nobody asked any of the officer who was present.
Tej, who sent the report, by the way?
Present
Like, how do you
officer
know that
over
the
here
report was
is
sent?
none of us.
It is actually, whenever it is listed, the report is automatically to be received by the Chief Justice or the Justice.
Yeah, but like, who receives it? Like the judge or the clerk, or like what's going on?
Clerk. It's
The
sent
clerk.
through
So
the clerk.
clerk basically forwarded to the judge, correct?
Right.
Did
Without
any
having
of
had
the,
any conversation with the officer.
did any of the officers send it to the clerk?
Negative,
I have to
not
confirm
us.
that.
Yes, that's what we need. Because look, if the clerk didn't ask any of the officers for the report and sent it on their own without notifying us, then we are not in the wrong, right? So we can save our ass on that point. I'm just
No,
preparing before we
that's
talk to the
not gonna
judge.
Yeah, that's not going to be a very big issue because I can handle that.
No,
They
no, no,
also
no, no.
stated in front of me.
It's not about being an issue. It's about letting the judge know the reality and the facts. We don't want to hide anything.
Right.
And they might think that we're trying to hide our
Right.
mistakes. We're not, because it wasn't a mistake on our part. You get my point? So,
Right.
Tej, can you just confirm for me if the clerk actually requested the report from any officer? And did any officer forward it to him? Or was it done by him on his own accord?
Wait, let me give him a call.
Yeah, please do confirm that. Who was the clerk again? Jaden Hopper? Was it?
Jaden Hopper.
Right. Please just confirm. So, guys, here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna be taking this out of the court. We're gonna be settling it out of the court in the private chambers with the judge. Right? Me and Tej will be there in the private chambers talking to the judge. Unfortunately, you officers won't be there, so don't worry about that part. What we're doing it is that we will be dropping the charge of felony possession of marijuana on Charlie D'Souza. Now, you might have questions, so go ahead.
I mean, why?
The reason why is because the other suspect is giving the statement testimony that he planted and framed Charlie D'Souza. He planted the evidences on the guy, and when it does go to the court and the judge will listen to this testimony, he is obviously gonna rule this in his favor. That yes, if he framed it, then he is the one to get the charges and not Charlie D'Souza. So what we're trying to do here is save the time of the court.
But we have the counter for it as well. That
Which is?
that it's he's lying about it because number one, if he says that the person was sleeping all this,
Yeah.
if we go with the entire narration, the
Yeah.
officers came here with the sirens played. Officers came there, and there was a major 50 that happened with the
No,
vehicle, where the driver
I
was
get that
shot,
part.
ejected.
I know. I get that part. But once again, Jenny, you gotta understand one thing, okay? One party is saying I was framed. The other party is saying yes, I framed him. In this case, the judge will obviously listen to them. Because they both are agreeing. There's a conflict there, you get my point. Only conflict is what we're trying to
tell
do,
me
but
one
then it
thing.
won't matter much. Because one guy is framing the other,
the person
and then
who-
he's also
But the
confessing to
question
it.
arises for-
Sir, but the person who said that I framed him
Yes.
has stated this statement when he got to hear from another officer that he will get processed from felony possession of marijuana. Because
Yeah, so
prior to this
once
situation,
again-
his statement was, yes, sir.
We will mention that he changed his statement, we get it. But this won't be going in the court because we'll be saving some time for the court, because I know what the outcome will be. Because when this kind of stuff happens, where a person is being framed and the other person does agree and confess that yes, he is the one framing, the judge usually listens to them and agrees on that fact. You get my point? And to be very honest, it doesn't really matter to us, because if one person has committed the crime and he's saying that I have committed the crime, so we have no issues in going against it or whatever it is. You get my point? It doesn't matter. Anyways, Charlie D'Souza doesn't really have any priors, so it's not like
But what
a
about the statement of Charlie D'Souza over there?
what statement that he was sleeping the whole time.
No,
Which one
you
then?
need to understand. He gave a statement.
Yeah.
If you look at the statement, Jignesh and some other people wanted to test drive my vehicle, so I shared my keys with them. I remember the last time I drove to Viceroy Hotel when I was feeling sleepy and went to sleep at the passenger seat. I have no idea that Jignesh was involved in, and I can understand you found large quantity of marijuana. But what's the guarantee did not slid into my pocket? Okay.
has been stolen.
If Jignesh is sliding marijuana into his pocket, why was he still carrying it? He could have slid into his pocket and he could have gotten away with the situation when the cops arrived.
Listen,
Second thing,
He
we
was
have a-
sleeping the whole time unless he got arrested. That's what he stated, right?
Starting from OS.
Nah, so I'm listen.
No, it's not that he
Later
was
on-
sleeping this whole time until he got arrested. He was arrested. He was being questioned for at least 2 hours in our custody. He was still sleeping in our custody.
That's the whole point. He was sleeping. You guys are saying it yourself.
Listen, the question arises: if he slid it into his pocket,
Yeah.
how is Jignesh gonna get it back, the marijuana and all?
By taking it out of his
He-
pocket again.
How?
Just the way he slid it. What do you mean how?
Is he
What do you
gonna
mean how?
look,
Like,
like,
I didn't get your question,
Go to-
Parthas.
go to-
has
No, listen.
stolen the
If
PD
he's
vehicles.
gonna put
Can
his
I
hands
record?
into his pockets again,
Yeah.
so that means that he is
Negative, it's
being,
not my it's
utilized in the situation when he could have just gone to sleep at the apartment, which is literally
Can I
10
get a
10 walking walking
That-
feet away from the
That's not the point.
Viceroy
Look,
Hotel.
the judge won't care about that fact. The fact that the judge would care about it, that you guys are saying yourself. The guy was sleeping.
As well as the CPI has been
You said it
stolen by
yourself,
Suzaka.
correct? Jenny just said it.
10 for I'm sending Luke for it.
The
He
point
states
is,
that he was
we
sleeping.
can't. Exactly. And you guys also saying he was in our custody and he wasn't saying anything, he was sleeping when he was in custody and we were questioning him, correct?
Order 91.
He wasn't responding,
Luke is,
but at the
unlocked.
same time, if you look at certain evidences over
No,
there, we
got
can
a
see the
90.
locals are
Yeah.
interacting with Charlie D'Souza as well.
Yeah, the locals are saying some things, but then he's sleeping, right? Just the way you guys were talking
Okay,
about.
from
The whole point is we can't really prove that he was sleeping or not sleeping. That's a very dumb point to prove. It's not that big of a charge that we're putting on Charlie anyways, right? When the guy is saying I've been
Exactly,
framed
so-
and other guys also saying yes, I framed him, it's a very open and shut case. And we will be wasting the time of the court and our own time by taking this to the court. So it's easier to settle out of the court where the other guy's pleading all the
So
charges
next
guilty
time
because
we're
you
waiting
guys
as a
fucked up.
accomplice, we are removable?
Now listen, I'll tell you something, you guys fucked up. Which one of you was putting the charges on the other guy?
Where you went?
It's gonna be me, Ava, all of them combined.
Yes, you guys messed up. Jignesh Jensen should not have the charge of felony possession with intent to distribute. There is no evidences for it. Now you have charged him for 9,800. Are you guys ready to compensate for him? You guys gonna pay it out of your own pockets?
So he admitted to it.
It went to the state.
No, he did not. That's not the point. Statements won't be. Brother, what are you doing? The point is, even if he says this statement, it doesn't really matter. There has to be evidences. The court will rule it against him. I'll tell you why. There was sale of drugs. That is a fact. All right? Can you uncuff him, please?
Which he denies to.
Kratos, can you uncuff me?
अरे रुको यार वहाँ मत करो जेनी
Lads, you guys are like, Jesus Christ. There you go, finally. Once more, please. The point is, there is not supposed to be a charge for felony intent to distribute. There is no evidences to support your claims. For sale of drugs and for any possession of marijuana. Now the thing is that the guy is saying that he will plead guilty to all his charges, which will obviously lessen our burden and save us a lot of time, only in the case if you drop the charges against the other guy, which is not that big of a deal. You get my point? So I'm trying to save your asses here. And the departments, obviously, because the department will probably get blamed for this once again. And high commands as well. Instant come here say, I didn't need to गलती से कट कर दिया ना. क्या हाल है बुढ़ी? Welcome to stream, bro.
What he's trying to say is actually correct. He's trying to understand we can't prove.
It's a compromise. I'll tell you just. I'll tell you a fact.
Be on you.
Sir, at the same time, he can't prove to the court that he was sleeping.
That's not the look. Once again, if we do not drop the charge, will you be able to prove that there was intent to distribute? And if yes, then how? I would like to know.
Leave the intent to
but it's not the
No. I can't leave that because that's a fact. He did not plead guilty to that, and we have to prove it. That how is he related to it?
So we'll remove the charge over there.
Yeah, but if you remove it, then you gotta pay him back for the compensation because he has been processed. He has been fined for it, right?
Fine has been.
No. The state does not. You do. That's the point.
Why?
That's the whole point, because you guys fucked up. Because you charged him for a crime that you can't prove.
Look, officer, sorry to cut you off.
What do you mean,
the suspect who is surrendering the fact that he says that he was intending to distribute. So if a suspect who's surrendering it, then his statement's gonna be used against him.
No. Even if he said it, the code works on evidences which are in hand. Sinu said he stabbed a suspect in the cells. But what happened? Sinu is back in the PD, right? Why? Because the knife wasn't there. So if that can work, then what makes you think that this won't work? Come on.
Well, yeah, but let's say Sinu did not stab anyone, and if he goes forward and says that, yeah, I did stab him, and I want to be processed for it, and I admit to my crime, then
if he pleads guilty, that's a separate matter. That's what I'm saying. If he pleads guilty, then yes. In this case as well, the guy has not pleaded guilty. He might have given you a statement, but he hasn't pleaded guilty. You will have to give evidences, which we don't have because it doesn't exist. The thing is, the guy will say that he will plead guilty only in the case that we drop the charges against Charlie D'Souza. It's a compromise out of court and we can do it. To be very honest, felony possession of marijuana is far less smaller charge and easier to prove than the other thing, alright? So I'd rather drop the charge, which is smaller, and save your asses, which is only costing $940, than you guys paying up the guy $9,800 for the charge that you guys wrongly put on him. If that charge wasn't there, alright, this would have been gone to the court and Charlie D'Souza would have been fucked. Probably. Because he can't really prove he was sleeping and he can't really prove how he was framed. Or the other guy framed him or whatever. And we would have gambled on it. But right now we can't gamble because you guys are going to battle here.
Charlie D'Souza, accomplice of...
We'll fight for it, of course. No, we'll say for it. But then look, we're not fighting technically because this is not going to the court. We'll just say that we can drop the charge for felony possession of marijuana. The other one is misdemeanor because the car used was the guy's. Like, the guy owned the car that was used. Therefore, he's the accomplice. Even if he was asleep, his own property was used to commit the crime, correct? So that's the thing. Even if they say now we need a clean sheet and everything, we'll drop it. It doesn't fucking matter. It's a misdemeanor anyways. You get my point? It's not that big of a deal. The point is we have
officers.
Listen, the point is we have to make sure.
Sorry to cut you off. We gotta go.
Yeah, we will. We have to make sure that the guy pleads guilty to all his charges. Save us our time and your asses as well. You guys get my point? Yes or no?
Well, so in that
You
case,
do
then
the
how about we
negotiation.
put a counter this thing, and we ask Jignesh Jensen to plead guilty for all the charges that is currently there, and we'll remove it from Charlie D'Souza.
That's what he
Right,
said.
that's what we're
That's
gonna
literally the like thing that they're saying as well. That is the compromise that they're willing to do. Jignesh is ready to plead guilty to all the charges. In return, no charges on Charlie because he framed him. That's what he's saying. And I don't mind going with this. It's a really good deal, trust me. You guys will be having your necks
take
out
it.
of the guillotine, right? That's the whole point. Because I checked the report,
can
everything
you-
was going fine. But then I checked that charge and I was like, fuck, you guys messed up. I'll explain it
it's
to you
okay,
how
it's
that
okay.
charge is not here, okay? I'll explain it later. But we don't have time for that right
हाँ
now.
हाँ वो मुझे पता
Yeah.
है मैं इस बारे में मेरी भी बहस हुई थी एवा के साथ बट no worries.
What did Eva say, by the way?
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to
regarding
you
this
personally
charge?
about it and discuss about this charge. Can you just give us like 1 minute? I need to talk to my high command just for a minute.
You guys can come here. This is not the proper place for it.
Come. You guys come.
You'll see my Chapin reality show real soon.
Please use that space for the conversation.
Yeah, you guys come here.
See, I'm telling you this.
Wait. Come inside. Right. पहले मेरे को ये बताओ, what did Eva say regarding the charge of intent to distribute if she was there? Did she not counter it?
She was not listening, and whenever telling her that no, this charge is actually applied when you intend to distribute to the local drug dealers who sell it to the people actually on the street.
Exactly. That's a distributor charge.
ये
The guy
समझाने
was
की
a drug
कोशिश मैंने
peddler.
1 घंटे तक करी फिर मैं हार मान गया.
हाँ तो Eva की I'll handle Eva. Don't worry about that part. I'll talk to her because I think there's confusion on her part. But do you guys understand why? When a person is
I
found with
understand that,
stuff
sir.
like, I'll tell you something, okay? एक बंदा who's carrying shit ton of drugs, okay? And he's also carrying, for example, empty bags and then weighing scales and stuff to make like smaller packets of it and distribute it to people. That's intent to distribute. Because he is a smuggler who is going to be distributing those drugs to small peddlers and drug dealers who are then going to sell it to the customers in alleyways. You get my point? The guy you caught is a drug seller. He's a drug peddler. Because he has
drug dealer
rolled cash.
on the street.
That's sale of drugs and then obviously felony possession. You get my point? So yeah, I mean, Karthos is right in this sense. Did you both get the point, Himmat and Jenny?
हाँ और दूसरी बात
Okay.
ये
Yes.
Charlie दूसरा like it's been like this is the second or third time he has been escaped.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him next time, and I'm
He's a
promising
slippery
you
snake, you're saying, right?
detective.
No, look, the point
I'm
is,
gonna get him next time.
if he's actually involved in
एक बार
crime, he
पकड़-
will slip up. Everyone does. Okay? Not everyone can always like
And I
keep running
wa-
from the law. So that's the thing.
And
If-
I'll be ready with my fishnet.
Yes,
It
I
will
mean,
not be,
look.
slippery enough.
When he's caught, he will be caught for something much more bigger. This is literally peanuts in regard to what happened. And look, if the intent to distribute charge wasn't there, right, this was going to the court and I would have fought it on your guys' behalf. But then right now as well, I'm trying to fight it on your behalf by taking it out of court and settling it right there because this one is fucked. Trust me, because of that one big charge. Brother, 9,800, who's paying up? I ain't got that money in my bank, bro. One of you's paying up. That's what I'm saying.
It's okay.
Yeah. Anyways, come, let's go. We'll talk to the judge. I'll go to the private chambers with the judge along with Tej and I'll sort it out there, okay? I'll update you guys what was the
You
outcome, okay?
want us to stay over here or should we continue patrolling?
We'll be in the courtroom. The private chambers are inside there only, I think. So we'll go inside the room and talk. And you guys stay in the courtroom, okay?
Okay, Ash, you need HR or HR can take a leave?
Sorry, come. What?
You need HR here over here or can I take a leave?
No, of course, be here, yeah, be here.
Okay.
None of the HRs are here, right? Yeah, it's good that you're here.
Okay.
What is the private chamber? I don't see private chamber.
Over there.
यार बीच में इतना
Oh, yes,
Hello.
we are.
बहुत बीच में
I'm in the chamber. I'm just talking to Shara.
Oh, in the head of bar room.
Yeah, head of bar room.
Is the judge here already?
Wait, let me confirm with that.
It's
He
confirmed,
should
let
be
me know,
here,
okay?
right?
Right, because
He should be here.
tell Shaurya we're ready to compromise. We'll talk to the judge out of court in the private chambers. Okay?
At the top floor, right?
Right.
Not here.
I think, yeah. Where's the private chambers again? Is it not in the courtroom? In the criminal court?
It's not. It's on the top. laptop.
Where is it then?
It's not in the
Wasn't it there?
courtroom. It's upstairs.
It's upstairs, third floor.
Only the judge can take us there.
No, I get it. That's fine, but then it's upstairs, right? So we'll just wait upstairs.
Right. Okay.
Alright. No running in the hallway. और बताओ चैट क्या हाल चाल है? क्या हाल है बुढ़ी यार? बुढ़ी, what up? What up? The heck?
Put alpha.
Yeah. That 14 Alpha came from the Bay City Avenue Bank. Can officers look into this, please?
Yeah, 195 plus 3 is responding.
Switch to frequency 6 for this one, okay? Yeah, anyone responding, switch to that, yeah. You guys got any bills?
I have, but why should I?
I paid all my taxes already. Doesn't matter, you own it. I've paid till date $2,300 as taxes. Till date. And that's all the taxes that I needed to pay.
But 30% residential tax, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. 30%? Where does it say 30%?
When are the government gonna form, sir? When are the mayor election are coming up? CM election are
soon.
Soon सुनते 3 महीने हो गए.
I'm in mind for a second, okay? Give me a sec.
Where's the private?
Chat में एक देना.
I think it's
meeting room, mayor, chief of staff, archive, law enforcement, staff room, and elevator. I think it's gonna be in staff.
Amor?
चेंबर तो बीए का नहीं होता.
I can't open.
We can't unlock.
It 20 plus 1 popping at 1038 on a tow truck on Senora Freeway. No additionals required. 4.
One 173 to Salman, 173 to Midas. Do you copy?
9 on the last call.
73 direct to Midas. Sab, do you copy?
10.
Right, chat, I'm back. भाई मेरे को अभी भी समझ नहीं आ रहा कि मेरा GPU इतना ज़्यादा यूज़ कैसे हो रहा है.
173 direct to Abhi, sir.
I'm so confused right now.
अभी there is a call.
बस इतना यूज़ होना नहीं चाहिए. Usually नहीं होता. Chat कोई update आया क्या? GPU के drivers का या कुछ? Did the drivers get updated? पता नहीं. I'm confused right now.
Send it for Abhi Karthus.
I might need to restart my PC, chat.
With you?
Maybe. I might.
Negative. I'm in a court case right now.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm visiting to radio. I'll be off.
Give me a second, okay? 1 second.
1 second.
Please, do you mind if I take a quick nap for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure. Not an issue.
Perfect.
146 going 1042.
No, they're not here. Like, they're on this, like, they'll be here on this floor because the judges' chambers are here. But the judge is on the way and they're just having a word with Shaurya. I'll take a quick nap and I'll be back right here, okay? Yeah?
Okay.
Bolo, go on.
Okay, you can take it.
Is the officer responding to the?
Are you saying something?
My
about to say something?
question was simple.
No.
What if we remove the felony possession with intent to distribute, and what if we pay it back? 9,800.
What do you mean?
We pay it back. What then?
Who's gonna pay? No one's paying. Fuck that, bro.
What if I pay it?
Nah. I ain't letting that happen. Even if you're rich, I don't care. I'm not letting that happen. It sets a precedent in the future. Don't want to do that. We are not paying any bills back, bro. It's been charged. It's been charged. It's done.
And Charlie D'Souza is also charged.
Yeah, I know. That's just 940, but like that's nothing. Peanuts. That's another thing.
I mean, we are still paying back.
That's if the judge says that we have to pay back or whatever it is. That's still it's tentative. It's more of they want a clean check. They don't want any charges, so we can revoke that. But then yeah, for example, Sinu was charged for the crimes that he committed, but then he wasn't charged. He wasn't convicted for it. But did he get his fines back? No, that's not how it works, right? It
So can I
depends
put
upon the
a-
judge's verdict.
after
That's the
the-
thing.
After the settlement, can I mention something in his profile that this suspect has been involved in multiple scenarios?
Of course.
Proceed with
But you
caution.
don't need to mention it on his profile. Like you can not a master report exactly, but then yeah, of course in the for the future you can have a reference. That's all.
You know why I do it? You know why
Yeah.
I even suggest my colleagues to do it? Because, for example, if like any officer is performing a traffic stop and he does a check when he gets the ID and he checks the profile on the MD, so he knows that this guy can be hostile towards it even in a
Any free
traffic.
units available? Requesting
That's the point.
Then
People
they will
don't check the
proceed with
profile.
caution.
That's the whole point.
करते हैं, करते हैं.
They
They have
don't.
to check the profile.
They should. But
Why?
they don't. That's the problem. I don't
They,
know why.
but that is what I'm
Negligence
saying.
from
They
the
should.
officers. Yeah, of course. Irrespective of that, look,
हाँ,
you
तो
can
फिर
mention it.
फिर
You
negligence
can
वो consequences फिर उनके है ना.
you can
That is
mention that his involvement has been seen in certain cases or whatever for a
Any
profiling
unit
reason. But then,
available?
yeah.
Free unit
Yeah,
available.
you can put it. It's alright. That's the reason for it being there, the description box. That's the whole point. That's why only we see it in the MDD, in our access. Give me a second. I'll be back shortly. Okay.
17310
Alright.
Right. 107.10.7. Chat मेरे को ना एक बार PC रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा. मुझे लग रहा है कुछ चक्कर है. Because मेरा GPU बहुत ज़्यादा यूज़ हो रहा है और इतना होना चाहिए नहीं. ठीक है. So I'll have to like double check or something. Because this is not supposed to happen. So give me a second. I'll fix this shortly. ठीक है chat. थोड़ी सी stream buffer होगी because I'll be restarting my PC. तो obviously OBS वगैरह बंद होगा. But then I'll be back shortly. So when I type in the chat to refresh, हेलो अभी बैक चैट अभी बैक भाई मेरा OBS को क्या हो रहा है भाई समझ नहीं आ रही थोड़ा something is up यार what is going on now for some reason right for some weird reason my OBS keeps dropping the internet which is now giving frame drops भाई क्या सिस्टम है ये चल क्या रहा है भाई चैट क्या मेरी आवाज आ रही है is my voice there can you guys hear me hello check all Gucci chat नहीं कुछ OBS में मुझे शो है यार चैट रुको जरा एक सेकंड क्या सीन है भाई क्या सीन है I make this 15,000 forward now no something is messed up for sure something has messed up 100% I have to restart my internet एक second alright abhi we should be good most probably but I'll keep an eye on the internet if it drops again but it should be fine I think it should be fine yeah the bitrate is holding now yeah there you go perfect abhi theek hai my internet unstable ho gaya tha mera for some reason but then yeah that's fine about the high temperatures I still don't know but I'll look into it anyways abhi ke liye it's okay a lot of GPU is being used but it's okay I mean 80 is still doable oh come on
Wait, let me call him.
I'm here 1 second
Oh, Officer Ash.
give me a second yeah 1 sec wait can I get my stuff back I think this guy right perfect home check
No.
check copy yeah
Where do you want to have a word, Eric, sir?
sorry come again
No. It's postponed until further notice. There's something else we wanted to talk about.
wait who me who are you talking to
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you.
Dude, what is postponed until further notice the court case
The court case, yeah.
okay that's all right just tell the judge that we want an out of court settlement no
Yeah. Also, Officer Ash, I told your officers to not be upset about the thing.
About what?
They need to dig deeper because it's not what it looks like right now.
Upset about what this
With time,
case?
if
No,
they
they
get-
won't be. Don't worry. I already had a word. They'll be fine.
If they like get into good thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
सुन मुझे हेलो ओ एरिक
165
सुन
to
मुझे हेलो
Hello?
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm on a call.
The thing is, you know this container, you know, the people do robbery this gun containers, right?
Yeah. What about it?
The thing is, I found a suspicious container over this place, but it is not open.
भाई
Yeah, but how is it suspicious then?
भाई अलग दुनिया में था
That's a Meriwether, the same container.
Arey, Meriwether is a company. It's not necessary.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
going to be
security.
it's not necessary that a container will be having ammunition stuff in there. It could be
Okay.
anything. It's a security company.
Okay,
Right.
that's okay. I thought it's like, you know, it's like kind of
obviously, yeah.
weird. It's an open place and
No,
everything.
if you go to the docks, you'll see hundreds of containers. Right? Not everything is
for sure.
suspicious. So that's the thing. But yeah.
Okay. That's it, asked. Yeah.
So you won't
Okay, thank
know
you.
until it actually happens. So yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah.
Chingari and 190 direct Chingari and GT. Get in.
Yeah. Go on. Hello.
Who's driving the
Hello.
190
Yeah. So what's the discussion now then?
97?
Oh, it's about an
Copy,
officer and a situation which happened with me last day.
Yesterday. What happened?
I'm just waiting for Eric sir to come along. He's gonna.
But Eric
tell
was
you
in
more
LOA, no?
about
Can you 21?
Nah, he's on a partial LOA.
क्या दे रहे भाई?
Yeah. He
What is it partial LOA?
Give me a minute.
Is he fighting cases for
he's
us?
here. No, he's here on call.
Yeah, well.
Just for assisting me at times.
That's right.
Otherwise not.
Right. Did you have a word with Shaurya by the way? Regarding that thing?
Yeah, I'll let you know about it. He is telling me now that he's not the lawyer of that guy.
We are
Who's the lawyer?
for Christian behind the
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Consider you as a command for this situation.
Right. Well, anyways, if they already filed the petition that he is representing him, if he is not, then someone else is, right? Or they're representing themselves. Right. Anyways.
Then I can't even talk to him about the out-of-court settlement, right?
Exactly. Let it be then.
Because
No
both the
worries.
parties
Let the
are
judge be
involved
there
at the
then.
same time.
Yeah, that's okay.
Right. Eric, sir,
Yeah.
you can talk to him.
Bonus will be 10-7 for some time at the city hall.
Codes off karo. Codes off karo.
Hanji.
So, Ash, I wanted
Yeah.
to have some words regarding the CNU's behavior towards my attorney.
Yeah. Go on. What happened?
So, have you talked to your commands
I have.
about the incident which happened yesterday?
I have, yeah.
So, what do you think about that?
I mean, what I think about in what sense exactly?
And things about like any actions taken against CNU's behavior.
Yeah, we might. I should have to continue that
And the
conversation with no officers
officers
for
who
that.
were involved at the time.
Which officers were involved and how were they involved exactly?
Tej, what was the name of those officers?
The Shells case?
No,
The
at
thing
City
which
Hall.
happened. Midas, Dave, and these guys were there. Chingari and
Who
all those
was?
guys.
So how was they involved like exactly?
Actually, it was the Chief Justice called only Officer Chino to talk about the situation.
How was Chief Justice involved
rest
in
of-
this?
Because I informed him about it. There was no one from
But
the
why?
High Command present at that time. I tried to call you, Officer
Why
Rock,
were-
Officer Aaron Strange.
And the
And-
thing is,
Eric, were
Judge
you
was
there?
just next to him that time.
Eric, were you there?
Yeah, I was there.
You
I mean,
could
he
have
came
handled it,
later
right?
on. He
You
came
were-
a bit
you-
later on.
So okay, so Eric, are you the senior of Tej in D's office?
Yes.
Yeah, so he should have reported to you, right?
Yeah, the thing is, I was a bit late that time, and till then he already conveyed his message to judge, and judge already
then
knew
why though?
everything. That I think judge was the. They tell me one thing. Judge was next to you, na, that time.
Yeah, he was just standing right next to me.
Yeah. Then
And
he
what did you
asked
tell him?
Tej what's happening, because there was a case after 10 minutes.
Okay.
And Tej
So,
just struggling
officer,
to call
I'll
up.
tell you what happened. Judge
Yeah.
asked me, are the parties from the PD available or here?
Okay.
And that was that was the pinpoint situation when that 911 thing was happening.
Yeah, we should have been in 311, but it's okay. Not a big deal. It's alright. And then?
And then the whole PD show up, almost everyone from the PD who was available at that time. And they
How
told me that
many officers?
approximately 15 to 20.
They can't be
Approximately.
15 to 20 officers. That's not possible. We don't have that kind of strength usually.
It was 10 to 15, right, Eric sir?
It must be
I'm
10.
not mistaken.
Anyways, so
Yeah, the
what
thing is,
happened?
I
They
didn't
came
remember
here at the
correctly
city
because I
hall for
was
what?
in rush. That's a
They
different
came here.
Sinu.
Yeah.
Defense, you know how like
Actually,
what did
okay,
the
so
officers say
let
when they
me
were
tell
here?
you what happened before that. Okay.
Mhm.
So D office follow one process. If any officer is summoned, so
Yeah.
what we do, if that officer is not available right now, we just convey the message to the command that whenever he comes,
Yeah.
just tell him to not to go on duty
Mhm.
until any further clearance from TA side, because he
No,
was
that's the
summoned by
IA
judge,
summon.
and you know that. No,
No, that's
from
from the
judge
IA,
as well.
isn't it?
Yeah. So the thing is, judge has
Wait,
summoned him.
no, wait. Judge summon who exactly?
Officer Shetty.
For what?
For that incident, na, that he was what he was doing exactly.
He literally threatened me that legal
Actually, the thing
action
is,
will
judge
be taken.
knew everything, so that's why he
No,
summoned
no,
him.
I don't know. I'm asking for my own knowledge. He did what, sorry?
Okay, Tej, you was there, so you can tell him.
Yeah.
way more
So
better
like
than me.
the thing was, the court case was supposedly uh, scheduled for yesterday, the one which was
Okay.
happening today,
Okay.
and all the officers were already told over mail that they need to be there at the city hall for the
So
same.
someone was
who
made
were
by the
involved in the
clerk to
case.
them, basically.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Carry on.
So no one showed up because the
Okay.
court case was about to start at 9.
Hashtag
Right.
Judge was also waiting.
Okay.
It was already past 9, so I
Mhm.
did a 911
Mhm.
to call all the officers as soon as possible, so
Mhm.
that everyone comes out of the place and we can proceed with the things, because we
Okay.
can't make the judge wait, right?
Okay.
It's a scheduled time.
I
It's
mean,
a
yeah.
summon made by the clerk that is
Yeah.
directly under the judge, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course.
So,
Carry on.
Officer Seenu Shetty replied to my 911 asking, "Are you from the state or DS office?"
Okay.
And along with that, he also sent that please refrain from using the 911 if it's not an emergency.
Yeah, which is correct.
So I just typed down, I'm from the TS office, and both are
Mhm.
basically the same. And against
Mhm.
that, he replied me, refrain from using if you misuse the 911 once more, legal actions would
Mhm.
be taken against you. This is your last warning. What
Right.
should I imply out of that? I'm fighting a case for you guys. It is your responsibility. It is the PD's responsibility to send all the officers who are involved in the case at the
Correct.
city hall, right?
Correct.
It is not my duty to call them, right? They were
Correct.
summoned 6-7 hours back. It's their duty. I'm
I
not
got that
the
point. I
person
got
who
that
is going.
point.
And if he replies me like that, what should I
Mhm.
understand? What should I imply out of it?
That senior shady is being unprofessional.
And I didn't even reply anything after that.
But then his unprofessionalism is a matter of the department. I don't know why judge was involved in this one, to be very honest. I don't understand why there was a need to involve the judge at all.
Mm.
You could have just
Sir,
mentioned this to
just,
us.
I'll tell you.
In due
Okay,
time.
I will clarify this thing.
Hmm.
The thing was, there was no high command available. I
Yeah,
asked
but it wasn't
Midas
really an
as well.
emergency or a pressing
Okay,
matter, right? It could have been dealt
no,
today.
it was bit of emergency because no PD personnel was picking up his call.
No, but
and
that's
neither
not the matter
responding is
though.
911.
The matter that was to be informed to the high command, with the reason why you guys were trying to reach out to me and other high commands, was because of Sinu's reply, correct? That was not a pressing thing. It could have been dealt today.
You have to talk to judge about that. No, it's totally different department.
No, but then no, you guys are DOJ as well, right? So what exactly happened? How did judge exactly get involved? Like, he was right next to you. You must have told him that Sinu
Yeah.
said this. What did the judge say after that?
He said, I'll look into it. He never told me what was his course of action gonna be.
And you never told him to please take over this or something?
No, I never.
So what did you
I never.
exactly tell the judge? Like, I'm kind of confused.
Sir,
here.
I can quote you exact wordings. I
Mhm.
said him, he asked me first at the first place, are your PD officers here yet?
Mhm.
I was like, no, I tried to do a 911, but there's someone on the 911 which threatening me by saying, misuse of 911 would lead to a legal action against you.
Okay.
That's it. Not a single word after that.
Not exactly a threat, but anyways, look, I mean, still it was unprofessional, but given that you guys are DO's office employees, but then yeah, I mean, that's usually something that we say to a person who's misusing the 911, and you weren't really misusing it. I guess you didn't know the exact thing
before that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's where Sinu is wrong, unprofessionally. Correct. But once again, yeah. Okay, so you mentioned this to the judge that you're being threatened. Correct.
No, like I just quoted the words which were stated in the 911.
And then what did he say? Who's the judge again?
I'll look into Judge KD Batak.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he said
Because
he'll
was
look
speaking
into
on the
it.
case.
Nothing else.
That's all. So how did
And
you know that
you
it was
can
Sinu who
ask-
did the thing? 911 reply.
Okay,
I
let me
never
tell you
knew
then
about it.
what happened next.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I came. Judge asked me what's happening in
You came on
your
duty,
between
achha.
your DA and PD.
Yeah.
So I told him that I don't know what's happening because I just came.
Okay.
So I asked Tej what's happening. Then judge asked me check who was handling that dispatch that time
Yeah.
and call that officer.
Yeah. So how do you get to know that it
Then
was Sinu?
then I called Midas.
Mm-hmm. And he confirmed that it was
asked
Sinu
Midas
Shetty.
that is there. Yeah, he told me that
Okay.
it was Sinu Shetty.
So you pass this information on to
Actually,
the judge.
there was two reasons for calling Midas. First, I want to call the officer who was involved in that case.
Okay.
Second, I want to ask who was handling the dispatch that time.
Okay. So you told the judge that it was Sinu Shetty. Correct. So what happened after that? What did like the
After
justice
that,
do about
Midas came at City Hall.
Okay.
And I told him that the judge is summoning Sinu.
Okay.
And that time I was also in rush. I only had 10 minutes that time.
Okay.
So I just told him ki if he's not available, just tell him whenever he comes, he will not go on duty because he's been directly summoned by judge. Just meet
there
him.
was no official
meet
summon
judge
though,
before
right?
going on duty.
Wait, was this for Sinu?
Yeah, it was just for Sinu, and I specifically told him just to tell this to Sinu.
No, but then
that time
if he
Midas
can't go
started
for
arguing
on the
with me.
duty, that means he's suspended, correct?
No. Doesn't mean that he's suspended. It's just he's been summoned just before going for a patrolling duty. he
Yeah,
has
so
to clear what
that
is
does mean
happening
that
with
he's
it.
suspended. So he's not allowed to go on duty before having a word, correct? So he's suspended until he actually has a word, right? That's why he can't go on duty.
No, there's a difference between suspended and going on duty. I just asked
There
not to go.
isn't,
This is the process which we
actually.
follow. Okay.
That's what I'm
not the one
saying.
who makes the process.
It's not. I know. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if a person is told you're not allowed to go on duty until you clear this or that or whatever it is, if you're disallowing a person to go on duty, that means you're suspending him from the duty abilities for the time being.
Yeah. So
That is suspension.
what happened? Okay. So what happened that time? Yeah. The Midas told me that you cannot tell us. So I specifically cleared him that I am not telling you. I am just telling you the process. That's it. Then he started arguing. Give me on return.
So you
cannot do this.
So you were basically directing him on behalf of the Chief Justice, correct?
Yes. Or no, on behalf of the process which we follow.
Which who follows?
The office.
But I've never seen you guys follow the process at all. That's IA who
You
follows
can
the
check.
process.
You can check the mail PD transcripts.
No, but
This
then
is
once
what we
again,
follow.
so the DA's office wanted an officer to be present in their presence to have a word regarding something, and for that they are suspending the officer for the time being until they have a word.
No one is suspending him for the timing.
No.
We just told him if he is not
That's what I'm
available,
saying,
whenever
Eric.
he comes, yeah.
Eric, that's what I'm saying. If you're telling a person not to go on duty until he has a word with you guys, that is suspension.
No, that means he is on a hold.
Brother, I'm
Suspension is
literally
something else.
giving you the
These
correct
both are
knowledge.
totally different
Marshall.
scenarios.
Look, I think you're mistaken. All right, maybe you should talk to Hugh or something. But this is exactly what it means. When you tell a person to not go on duty, that means he's suspended from the duties. And I don't think the DA's office holds that kind of administrative powers over the department, the LSPD. That's something that IA does.
You have to talk to my DA then.
No, you have to, because I'm clear in my end.
And
Don't worry about that part. I am. And I'm not trying to defend Sinu here. I'm just trying to clear out some things. The district attorney's office holds the powers of obviously taking over the cases and obviously administrative powers over the charges that are being put on the person and what to drop, what to keep when it comes to the court. But DA's office does not hold administrative powers over the department. That is internal affairs. And even if DA's office has some issues with the PD or they want certain actions to be taken against an officer on the PD, it is done at the discretion of the High Command after they have been looped into it, or by the internal affairs, who also direct the High Command to do it. Ultimately, High Command is the one who has the powers over the LSPD. That's the whole point. Thing is, you could have suggested
exactly.
me
This
or
is
looped me in,
why I specifically asked Midas that is there any high command or not. He
yes,
told
and
me
there
is
wasn't.
no high
So
command right
this
now.
is something that should have been put on
So
hold,
this-
correct? Because look, if it comes from the judge, that's a separate matter. A judge holds a lot of administrative powers, and him just putting it in writing just seals it. It doesn't matter if a high
so
command is
I
there or
will
not.
tell you one scenario.
That's why I confirmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you know. I think you knew Justice Yankee Roosevelt, right?
Yes.
They in one scenario he had some misunderstandings with the PD officer. Okay, and when he summoned him, he specifically told DA office to convey this message to that officer that he will not go on duty until and unless he met with the judge. Same thing
Right.
told me yesterday to call that officer, and I was in rush. I told that if he is not available right now,
Yes,
tell him
but
to hold
that was
until and
Yankee
unless I
Roosevelt
don't
as
talk
judge,
to
correct?
the yeah.
Yeah, so a judge can do that. That's what I'm saying. If Justice, what do you say, Parthak gave it in written that an officer is not supposed to go on duty until he has a word with the certain parties, which is D's office or whatever it is, that's an administrative command that the judge can obviously write down, which is fine. But not the D's office. That's what I'm saying. Irrespective of that, I get your point.
Okay. Do you remember that knife case, right?
Which case?
You didn't have any written instructions of carrying any knife.
Yeah.
But you have verbal.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing with me.
No, I get your point, but then yeah, it does need to be written, right?
Yeah. But I
Anyways,
have to
moving
follow
on,
the
what
process
happened
now,
after
which
that?
is- Yeah.
After that, like around 10 people came from PD, but according to judge, he just wanted to talk to Sinu Shetty. So there was an argument between the judge and the officer Sinu, and it was quite evident that how disrespectful your officer was towards the judge. Because he literally told, "Come on, judge, you can't do this with me." As if he's his friend. There are multiple other things which he quoted. I don't have a clue about it, like I don't have exact knowledge about it because I was not exactly over there. I never pulled in any of my conversation or never confronted him on my behalf at any point of time because I understood judge is the better option to communicate with him. And later on, some of your officers took me to the other side saying that they wanted to have a word. They literally just told me the whole PD is upset with you. And when I asked the reason, they were like, "Why did you go to the judge?"
Right, I get your point. Once again, that's exactly what I asked as well. Look, the thing is, what Senior did isn't in his own capacity to talk to the judge in that way. Is that officer's mistake, obviously, and obviously it can't be pinned on the whole department. And look, I'm pretty sure the officers weren't really trying to defend Sinu. They were speaking the things and facts that I am myself speaking right now as well, which is correct.
Sir, just to cut you off, sorry for that, but your officer, Dave, literally said to the judge that he feels that the judge was trying to defame us in some way.
Defame who?
Defame the PD.
No. The judge told that to Sinu, correct? Personally. Whatever the judge told Sinu.
No. That was directly to Sinu, but all the other...
When Chief Justice called Sinu and Sinu came in, what did judge tell him exactly?
Yeah, so judge asked him that do you hold any power to argue with the ongoing case Cause the thing is, judge already knew what's happening. He already saw those messages.
No, I get it, but what exactly did the judge say to Sinu is what I'm asking. That's the thing.
He was literally just talking to Sinu about what is his involvement in the case, about the court case, and why did he reply like that. Just a basic conversation. And your officer,
Simple as that.
Dave,
Just asked him, Sinu, that was he involved in that case? Sinu said no. Then he said, why did you just respond to that 9-1 if he was not involved?
Exactly. So
Simple as
that's the judge talking to just Sinu, correct? So how is he defaming the department?
After that, Sinu started arguing with judge. Okay, and
Which is wrong
Sinu
to do, yeah,
okay,
correct.
yeah, exactly. But your whole department was backing Sinu that time.
No. My department was backing the fact that the whole department was being blamed for Sinu's actions. I already had a word with no officers, and they just mentioned to me that none of them were actually defending Sinu. We don't care about Sinu anymore because he threw our department under the bus just to save his ass in that court
So,
case.
but according
both
to
of
me,
them
the
were-
Everyone
Chief
knows that.
Justice never pointed out anything
And your
towards
department.
the department.
He
Yeah.
was just
That's-
talking to Sinu, but the
I get
whole,
it.
your
But,
whole officer started arguing with him.
but then when the Chief Justice had a word with Sinu, was any other officers present there?
Right. All
No, I'm asking.
Yes,
of-
yes.
Yeah, multiple officers.
So
they were
when-
already
Multiple officers.
asked to come over
When
there.
when
at the
when
city
Sinu
hall.
was summoned, who all came there?
Midas, Salman, and like
Both of them are
all the
HRs.
officers who were
That's
present
okay.
that time.
No, Madam Salman and HRs. If they're there, that's good actually. Not a bad thing.
Chingari was also there.
Same. Jojo, I'm telling you now, जो भी उस time पे present थे, all the PD persons were there at City Hall.
Okay, so let's do one thing. Let's go to PD right now. Okay, I think most of the people that were there yesterday might be here today as well. Let's have a word. How about that? Sounds good?
Sir, before that, I have one more instance from yesterday regarding
Go on.
Officer Sinu Shetty. So, like, later yesterday, I came to the PD to talk to Officer Salman about today's case. That what actually we want to do. I tried to tell him that if you guys don't want to do a out of court settlement, then it might go south and it might backfire to you guys itself. He
This
understood
exact
that
case,
and he
right?
was like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I already told him yesterday, but some of your officers were
But why was
saying,
Sinu
"Take the
told
case."
this? Like, how does this matter to Sinu? You said you have something regarding Sinu?
Hear me out.
Acha.
I'm going there.
Go on, yeah.
After that, after the conversation
What
was
up,
done,
Ragnet?
Salman
Kya haal
told me
chal, kya
that
haal hai,
Sinu wants to talk to you. I was like,
No,
okay,
yeah.
out of good faith, let's
Namaskar,
end it.
Putra,
Maybe
kya
he
haal hai,
wants to
cool,
talk
kya haal,
and
kya haal,
finish
kya
it out, not brag it anymore. Said like, okay, I followed Salman. Yeah, he wants to talk, then let's go. So when I went in, he took me to the
Right, bro.
cells. He said,
Mm-hmm.
there's a case, and there was Sinu. He straightforward started to taunt me for no reason.
In what sense?
He told me, don't stay near this guy because he maintains professionalism.
What do you mean?
Smoke near this guy.
I can tell you what exactly happened that time. Okay. So, yeah, Officer Dave told Sinu to behave in a more professional way. Okay.
Okay.
So what happened? After a few hours, they visit cell for some interrogation stuff or something like that. So what happened? Sinu started mocking him and saying professionalism. Smoke
Kiss
doesn't. One of the officer was smoking in the interrogation room, and he started also indirectly taunting him that behave more professional. You cannot smoke. Samajh? Like indirectly, he was mocking Tej.
Yeah, and
Then
this
at the
happened
end,
in
he
presence of
told
which other
Tej-
officer? There was there, you said.
There were multiple officers there.
Chingari, Officer Rathod, Officer. There was one more guy. I don't remember his name.
Right. You can
So,
do
yeah, I
let's
just told
do one
him,
thing.
please don't try to act any.
It's okay. It's okay. Look,
Smart because.
let's go to PD. Come. You sort it out. Come on.
Alright.
107 dispatcher back to 8. Any actives?
37s only.
Alright, is there any active situation right now going on though? Where any officers are busy?
Good, sir.
Right, and how many other high commands are on duty right now?
Ash,
How many high commands are on duty?
I need your
Yeah.
one favor.
Possibly
गुड्डू या
Rock and Marcus.
प्रोफाइल में उसके प्रोफाइल में कैडेट का
Okay,
टैग
done.
लगा दो ना प्लीज. So I
किसका?
want to create is गुड्डू यादव, third guy in a staff profile. गुड्डू यादव. उसकी रैंक ही नहीं मिली है.
Biggest power there. ठीक है.
कर दिया.
Active 38 on.
Done.
Okay, thank you.
Hitman सामने से कॉल ड्यूटी ठीक है भाई. Right. One is my risk. Can you 1021? आ जाओ come. Yeah. Yes, go on. I'm listening.
Okay, he's a bit nervous.
Why is he nervous?
He's a newbie, yaar.
You're there, right?
Need some
Good.
moral support.
Yeah, 1021, please.
Yeah, I'm not confirmed. I have to leave.
There's no active situations right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you call all the officers to briefing room real quick?
Gotcha.
Below. भाई मैं एक दिन में आता और इतने कलेश हो जाते हैं.
Where is he?
The heck?
Look, yeah, Rash, I trust you. ठीक है. I know you can handle this situation.
You give me 91 at.
I'll handle this like a neutral party. जहाँ पर अगर आप लोगों से कुछ mistake हुआ तो I'll point it out. So obviously don't mind. जहाँ officers हुआ I'll point it out as well. I hope they won't mind.
Sure.
Even if they do, not my concern.
देखो, at the end of the day, I don't want.
The interests of the LSPD are higher above the interests of certain officers and their individual interests. But yeah.
Sir, and I have a feeling Officer Sino even holds some grudges because I was alongside
Obviously he
Eric
does.
when he had the case.
Obviously he does, yeah. I know that for a fact. He might have. He's that kind of guy.
And it.
Hello?
Call me from
I got a fucking ticket, dude.
How?
Red light के लिए, and he told me the bike I'm driving. I can give you the keys. तुम खुद ही देखो भाई, इतना धीरे इसका acceleration है. ये अभी Legion पे, अभी I just left Legion. ये बाइक साला 67 के ऊपर ही नहीं, Teddy something. Cadet है. He said 72 की speed पे मैं चल रही थी, but this bike doesn't go above 67, dude.
Teddy.
I don't fucking know Legion पे.
Right.
Can I meet you? किधर हो तुम?
I'm at PD.
मैं आ रही हूँ. I'll give you the keys. तुम बस बोलो एक बार ये बाइक 67 के आगे जा रही है कि नहीं?
अरे that's fine, that's fine.
74 का स्पीड हुआ ही नहीं. रेड लाइट क्रॉस कर रही हूँ मान लिया, ठीक है. 74 बोल रहे हो उसके ऊपर से भाई पागल है क्या थोड़ा सा?
Chill. Listen, if my officers set a certain number of speed,
and then he
must
hit
have
my
been
bike.
according
Then
to
he
the
hit my
radar.
bike. Headlight तोड़ दिया. Headlight
would
तोड़
he-
दिया, Ash.
Terry.
I stopped the bike and he still fucking stopped.
Smith.
Hit the bike, dude.
Terry, come here for a second.
And then it took like 5 to 10 minutes. I was in a hurry. I mean,
Right.
I'm supposed to talk to a client and my client is pissed at me.
Right. I'll look into
Ash,
it.
please take
Relax.
care of your cops like this.
Relax. My officers are fine. I'll talk into it. If mistake has happened, then I'll look into it.
Dude,
Okay.
thank
Relax.
you. Please do.
Right.
72.
What happened? There was a traffic stop just now at Legion.
Yeah, there was.
Did you guys hit the bike of the person who was driving it, or something?
Sorry?
Did you guys hit the bike of the person who was driving it, or
No, it
something?
was unintentional. We told her. She was fine with it.
Did you repair the bike for her?
She didn't ask for it.
Bruh. You should have. You should have. It's okay. In this kind of case where it's an unintentional bump or something, it's better to repair so that the other person shuts up and doesn't like creates a big deal out of it. Because sometimes people do.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like just letting you know as a, I mean you're a cadet, right? So maybe in the future
Yeah,
you'll
we
need it. But
instantly told her that it was unintentional. Then
That's
we
okay.
asked
That's
her
okay.
if she's
That's
okay
alright.
or not.
That's alright. And but she was driving at 74. You said.
Want to dispatch an actives?
Okay. Alright. No, carry on. Good. No worries. Wait, you said she was going to 74. Then why has she been charged for 3rd degree speeding and not 2nd degree?
It is 35.
Officers responding.
Right.
Yeah, 35 to 70. After that, 74, which is actually more than 35. So second decree.
Ash, handle
Anyways,
that
I'll look into it.
place,
It's
meeting.
closer
I'll
now.
just help
I mean,
these
No worries,
guys
no
out.
worries, no worries.
Is it a bit? Yeah.
So, but yeah, just for the future. What's the situation with the 13? What happened?
Responding. Person in the bike is actually hitting him.
Hello?
Hold him.
Yeah. So I had a word with my officers, right?
Yeah.
They have charged
Yeah.
you for the speeds that you were going for. So it's third degree speeding that they have charged you for, not second degree.
I have enough unit.
Your speeds are 35 and you were within 35 miles per hour of excess of there. So yeah, irrespective of that,
I was not
and
above 50.
no,
The
even if you
point is,
weren't
why
above
did he pick
50,
my
it's still
bike?
third degree. No, about that, he said
Why?
it was
Okay.
unintentional.
Why did he pick my bike then?
Let me speak, Miss
Intentional.
Carter.
Okay.
Listen, unintentional.
Right.
And I told him that he should have offered to repair the bike. He said you didn't ask for it, but he's a new cadet. He doesn't know the procedure. It's alright. Irrespective of that, bring your bike around and I'll get it repaired for you, right?
No, I don't need to.
Bro. Might as well all officers there in the briefing room.
Negative.
What are we waiting for?
We are processing a suspect. Me and Dev.
If I'm coming, sir.
Alright. I see 5 officers in the cells. All of you are busy?
Alright.
अरे
Holy shit.
ये क्या लगा रहा है?
Alright.
are or will commit a crime.
बैठो
So
जल्दी
a
बैठो
person may
बैठो
say,
जल्दी।
why are you know, placing me under arrest? So if they have not even committed a crime, we can actually put them under arrest if we feel that they are about to commit the crime. Okay, Vicky.
यार मम्बे यार मैंने सुना तो सस्पेंड हो रहा है।
So भी बोल रहा है। नहीं। It's under arrest. Line 1. What are you saying? Have you not read the SOP?
है ना? रातों
सस्पेंड करेगा।
Read the line. Read the line. of
Everyone
the-
be seated, please.
Everyone बैठ जाइए कुर्सी की पीठ
कौन मिसिंग है? What's the situation with the 13 eh? Is it secured? One oh seven to dispatch.
Wait.
13 is it on frequency 3?
Captain Ash should be there. We are processing a suspect.
I think
No,
so.
I'm
Radio 3 officers have been finished with the situation. I'll just ask them.
Yeah, what's with the 13 eh? Like, they're on frequency 3, right?
Yeah, frequency 3 secured.
Yeah. Copy that. Let me know once they're here,
Is your
okay?
situation over, guys?
You're still on frequency 1.
Is your situation over?
You're still on frequency 1.
1442 dispatch. Bye.
Midas, you're on radio 1.
My bad.
यार मेरा टेम्परेचर पता है क्यों ऊपर जा रहा है जीपीयू का क्योंकि एक पंखा नहीं चल रहा भाई आई थिंक मेरे को साफ करना पड़ेगा एक बार फक मैन 1 सेकंड
इंसिडेंट नंबर डिस्क्रिप्शन के आगे जो तू डिस्क्रिप्शन डाला ना तूने जैसे व्हीकल प्लेट डाला म्याऊ क्या होता है हाँ यस टाइटल के नीचे डिस्क्रिप्शन होता है टाइटल के अंदर नहीं क्या बोल रहा है कैटेगरी के भी नीचे थे अर्जेंट रुक को समझा
नॉटी हो रहा है क्या माइडस
जरा पीछे आ
Right, so everyone listen up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All the people who are here but were not
Going and responding. Luke, आ जाओ. Just
सर ये
fill me
ऑलरेडी
later.
डाउन थे,
Actually,
इनको सिक्योर नहीं किया गया तो फिर कैसे
they were
secure होगा?
secured, but I don't know what has happened. मैं आ रहा हूँ. Ash, is it fine?
Yeah, but be back quick.
Yeah, I'll be.
जितने भी यहाँ पर ऑफिसर्स हैं जो कल सिटी हॉल पे नहीं थे, in the whole debacle with the DU's office and the chief justice regarding senior Shetty, you may leave the room.
Okay, I'll be responding.
To be in briefing.
जो कल थे, stay here.
Can we listen or not, Ash, or should we leave? Go on, go on.
No, you're free to go. You're free to go. Like, you guys can carry on.
Sure.
HR can stay, sir.
Of course.
Okay, sir.
ऑल यूनिट्स बुलाई क्यों?
रुकूं या जाऊं? क्या करना है? मैं रिपोर्ट बना लेता हूँ.
Officer was academ at a code 0.
Right. So, who all were there now? Dave, you were there, right?
I was there.
Please speak a bit louder. Okay, you were there as well, Spencer. Nice. So now tell
Yes,
me,
I was there.
was Veer there? Veer? Were you there? That's Veer, right?
तुम थे सिटी हॉल में?
कौन वीर?
से
Come
वीर
on,
नहीं है.
the guy, who's that?
That's
Eric.
Oh, on the right?
No,
Yeah,
to
the
your
guy
left.
on the MDT.
Dave, to your left.
Who's that?
Amor was not there, I guess. Amor, कल आप कोर्ट हाउस पे थे?
You can carry on with your work as well.
He is
Right.
with me right now.
That's okay. I mean, he can wait outside or if he chooses to. It doesn't matter.
आप बाहर जाके एक बार
You can
report
do your
share
paperwork.
करो.
That's alright. Bilkul. Dave, now you tell me who other officers were there who are not here right now, but they're on duty. Can you call them? At dispatch, all the people who were there yesterday but not here right now, call them.
I will tell sir who are all there.
Yeah, you tell and Dave you call.
Sino?
You both work together.
Salman
Are they on
MD.
duty?
Sino is on duty.
Yeah, all of the
Sino,
people that you're
Luke West,
mentioning
wait,
that are
wait.
listen.
On
All of the
duty.
people that
I'm
you're
talking about
mentioning.
the on duty people that are right now, right?
Yes,
Ash?
yes.
Luke West,
Wonderful dispatch. Do you copy? Like,
Wasim Chingari,
is the 9F vehicle used in any situation?
Sinu Shetty, and Midas
Take with the
Gabriel.
officers in the cells.
Left side of 3, I guess.
Yep. These are the people.
Yeah,
who
Salman
are
was
there.
there. No, there. My bad. It was Midas.
I think, yeah.
तो इन ऑफिसर्स को एक ब्लाउज है यहाँ पर. All of these were on duty still, right?
Luke West, Wasim Chingari, Sinu Shetty are requested at the briefing room right now.
Redragon 3 frequency, I believe.
Generate a 3
Send forward.
Shall I generate the 3-1?
Yeah,
No,
please
I'm
do.
doing it. Wait.
One of you do, please.
Right, sir. I'll wait for you. That's fine. You can go ahead.
बिल्कुल. I'll be right back. Make sure these people are here shortly.
Mickey?
No, this meeting is for this meeting is for only the people who were yesterday in City Hall.
वही चेक 311 उन्हीं को बुलाया गया.
उन्हीं को बुलाया है. Rest people stay outside.
Okay. ठीक है ठीक.
सर फिर मैं जाऊं?
Yes, you can stay outside. Wait outside.
Who's that? Right.
Maybe new cadet.
Right.
कुछ नहीं तीनों नहीं है क्या?
और कौन रहेगा?
वसीम, सीनू.
अरे मेन तो वही दोनों है, सीनू ही मेन है. सीनू को बुलाओ, मेन वही है.
Where are these guys actually?
HR?
I guess they are in active. Wait, I will check. What the heck?
मैं काम करता हूँ.
सीनू is also there as well.
कर क्या हो? सीनू भी वही है, I guess. हाँ.
सिचुएशन में.
Quickly check that. 1 second, please. 1 second.
Sir, we'll check and come. Okay, it's fine.
Sure.
105 plus 176.
चेक
भाई मीटिंग होने नहीं देगा भाई कोई.
रेडियो चेक कर लो.
They're doing like a 911 check. They need 78
and they're getting constant hits from the.
तो मेरे को बताएगा सिचुएशन क्या चल रही है? ये ऑफिसर डाउन क्यों हो रहा है?
Arrest warrant on क्या नाम है इसका? कांचा भाऊ.
तो डाउन कैसे हो रहे हैं लोग?
कांचा बाऊ
होगा, वो रिटेलिएट कर रहा होगा ना. डाउन कैसे हो रहे हैं मतलब?
20 dispatch gonna be a
गाड़ी डिसेबल्ड है.
Why is there 2 warrants on the same guy? What's going on? Is it just me?
पता नहीं.
Right.
ये क्या एक्सटेंड हुआ क्या वारंट?
ये क्वेश्चन मेरा भी था कि तू 2 वारंट एक ही बंदे पे क्यों है?
Weird. Anyways. And कौन involved in situation में? Okay, Luke is there as well. Celia is there. Ken Yates, Jenny Asha, Midas, Shingari.
Rock
is there as well.
प्राइमरी तो अभिकार तो सर रॉक के डाउन हुए थे.
अरे वो सीनियर भी डाउन हो गया.
हाँ. क्या डिस्कशन है बताओ यार एक बारी मुझे भी क्या है.
Regarding the matter yesterday.
Do you think I am needed here?
Yes, very much.
Sorry to say, Captain Ash, but
if it's sorry to say it, then I don't think you should say it, right? You were there, correct?
I was there, and I'm quite disappointed with whatever the things that have happened.
That's it,
and
we'll come to that, right?
No, my point is something else. I already made my point to Captain Rock as well, so I want to make it clear to you as well. I just want to focus on my own department, to be precise, that is the crime investigation department, and keep working as a detective unit. I don't want to involve myself with the LSPD, to be precise.
If you're a part of LSPD, then you're very much involved with its working.
I'm not liking the process of how people are responding to each other, right? I mean,
then the only thing, being a sergeant of the department, you should work upon changing and improving it. Or your first instinct is to run away from it. You tell me that.
No, is anyone listening? That's the problem, no? Even if you point out, they point out, they just backfire.
There's always 2 types of people. First, that they'll listen to you. The second, you gotta make them listen to you.
You have the authority here, Dev.
I'm quite disappointed. I mean, अगर आप बात करो आज, I was speaking in front of Rock itself. Now, I was explaining the point why I was disappointed with the behavior of Sinu Shetty. वसीम का statement वहाँ पे ये आता है, देव साहब आपका हो गया तो मैं कुछ बोलूँ. I mean, what is this kind of tone that this? I mean, क्या tone है भाई? क्या बोलूँ? तुम ही बताओ यार, मतलब समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को.
That's why the meeting.
They're bonding, right?
It's 13 alpha, not 31 alpha.
10 to dispatch.
Who's saying 31?
Yes, you're 10 to.
10 to.
I think all
By the way, कांचा की charge बहुत अच्छी बनने वाली है.
offices are at LSMC
There are
already. I think they
multiple
should be
units
fine.
at the 13.
I know.
भाई 8 बंदों से ज्यादा है ना, बैक ऑफ कराओ.
गिनना जरा मैं कितना?
इधर है 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
आ गया मैं सर, बताइए.
Can you confirm
इसलिए हुए
who is
क्योंकि
the
यहाँ से
commanding?
कोई गया है. 1 2
यहाँ से
3
तो काफी
4
लोग गए हैं.
5 6 7 8 9 10 है. 2
And how many suspects?
3 बंदे डाउन होने के बाद भी 10 है. वाह भाई.
आप पूछ लो. कॉल दे रहे थे क्या आप?
नहीं.
143 76 to 34 code
133 to radio 3.
पता है तेज वाले केस में व्हाट हैपेंड? तेज वाले केस में एक्चुअली किसी सीनियर ऑफिसर ने या फिर ऑफिसर ने कमांडिंग नहीं ली. एक
तेज वाला कौन सा केस?
कैडेट ने, अरे यही वाला जो कल
I know.
court
Yeah,
case में
that's a fuck up. Obviously that is a fuck up. Yeah.
वो बहुत बड़ा फकअप है. नाउ जिस बंदे ने केस लिया था, मतलब कमांडिंग ली थी, वो बंदा खुद रिस्पांसिबल है बिकॉज़ बाय डिफॉल्ट ही इज अ कैडेट और अ प्रोबेशनरी ऑफिसर.
Someone told me he's an officer.
dispatch.
Is he an officer?
Copy.
I don't know. Someone told me.
I haven't seen
I
him
think
in the
Marcus told me.
department, to be precise.
I've seen him a couple days.
Sir, are cadets allowed to take commanding for
Not at all.
investigation? Alright.
No, Tej, wait, let me clarify that. Let me check the shit.
पहले रैंक कंफर्म करो उसकी क्या.
नाम बताओ ना, क्या नाम है उसका, बता दो.
हाँ फुल सिंह ऑफिसर है.
ऑफिसर है वो.
ऑफिसर
तो कमांड ले सकता है बट उसके सीनियर को आके उसको रिलीव करनी चाहिए फ्रॉम द कमांड फॉर नाउ. अर्ली डेज है, ऑब्जर्वेशन डेज हैं अभी. ठीक है, डजंट मैटर मच बिकॉज़ फील्ड पे इतना कुछ गड़बड़ हुआ नहीं. इट्स अबाउट द चार्जेस.
फील्ड पे कुछ नहीं हुआ, चार्जेस में ऊपर नीचे हुई हैं.
एग्जैक्टली, इवन दो
प्रोसेस
एवर
करने में ऊपर नीचे हुआ है. Wasn't she demoted to senior officer?
No, she's back as a sergeant. Oh, there she is. Eva,
Yes, what happened?
you were in the cells yesterday when, a day before yesterday when the person was being prosecuted for that drug sales charge, right? Charlie D'Souza and Jignesh Jensen.
Yes.
Were you not overlooking the charges yourself, personally?
Negative, because the commanding was full and one second.
You're a sergeant, right?
Yeah, I'm a sergeant because like I overlooked the suspect, the other one, because second one was actually I was outside, and they made the decision on their own because
When you're the senior most on the scene, it's a responsible thing to take over the commanding from the lower ranking officers or from the juniors. I would rather
I completely
suggest
take
if
the
you start doing this from the
responsibility for
future.
the first one.
Yeah.
The second one is actually the late call because I let them take the late call because they had the evidences to do so. I don't believe anything was like anything went wrong in that one.
It did. There was a very big charge put wrongfully. It wasn't supposed to be the intent to distribute charge. I don't know
Actually,
if
the
you're aware
intent
of
to
that or not.
distribute comes actually the charge itself explains if the person has a literal drug sale background, and if the person has this large amount of drug, that is around 7 kg of drug we found from his pocket with 2,500 lump sum money, which is a roll cash. So the charge says if the person has this large number of drugs that is split into small units, we can actually charge him, right?
Not really,
So how
because
come
there's
that's
no
not
there's
a
empty
thing?
baggies,
Jenny,
there's clears, nothing. A person who's charged with the charge is a smuggler, not the drug peddler. What you guys called was a drug peddler who sells it to the locals out in the streets to the customers.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I think we have.
That's the thing.
If we have the units available, we can start the conversation. The primary one, which was actually.
Yes, everyone have it. Everyone have a seat. Anyone else is saying? Can you check my key?
What
Where's
happened?
Dave?
Where is Sino here? Can we have
Call
Lucas
Call
as
him,
well?
call him. Where is Dave? Call Luke as well. Yeah, but you got what I'm trying to tell you.
President said that only yesterday's units who were involved at a courthouse, they are required as a briefing room.
I find it appalling that so numerous numbers have been given. There
courthouse.
so much time to revert.
In it, all of the units?
The कल city hall में थे.
और जो कल सिटी हॉल में थे बस.
Yes, yes. जो
Whoever
थे
was
जो
at
involved
City
थे.
Hall, my bad. Others can go for a code one.
Yeah.
Was Luke involved?
Or Rockstar wants City
कौन
Hall.
लगा अच्छा हिम्मत है.
Or 25.
Where is Sino?
He is.
हो गया क्या? मैं जा रहा हूँ 42.
Sorry.
He will be there. He's coming. 1442 Sinu.
Did you get my point, Eva? Other paraphernalia was not present, which is used to distribute drugs in smaller quantities. For example, weighing scales, empty bags and stuff.
The thing is, the charge doesn't explain all this. Like charge literally says.
Literally says the paraphernalia used in weighing and scaling of the drugs to distribute in small quantities. Yeah, read it again. Read the last name properly.
कौन सा चार्ज पे डिस्कस हो रहा है साहब?
Intent to distribute.
Off duty क्या लोग?
Whose phone is ringing? Guys, can you
मेरा
please?
फोन बज रहा, फोन खराब है मेरा.
अरे आओ ना briefing room.
जाके खुद बोल दे भाई, वो शायद सुन नहीं रही. जाके बोल.
Can you guys take a seat? Was Karthus there or not?
Yes, sir.
Not for now.
पहले आ जाओ ना, बाद में बात कर लेना.
Go on petrol with Karthus.
सामने एक बंदा बात.
165 back on radio 1. Please let me know if you required my assistance at the.
Does anyone have anything to drink? Mickey? Got something to drink?
Lassi.
Yes.
Take this. Lassi.
It works. Is it nice? Oh, it is nice.
हाँ तो इसमें क्या दिक्कत है जी? ऐश बोल.
Start the conversation.
बैठो सब बैठ जाओ पहले.
Rock sir किधर है?
Rock is here.
भाई सर बैठ जाइए. कितना बड़ा.
So, very well. The discussion here is about what happened yesterday at the City Hall. I'll start from where Chief Justice summoned Senior Shetty to City Hall, correct? You guys are aware of that?
Yes, sir.
कितनी बार एक ही टॉपिक पे डिस्कशन होगा साहब?
जितनी बार भी मेरा मन करेगा चिंगारी, because I wasn't a part of this conversation yesterday. You have a problem with that?
नहीं, continue करो.
Good, of course. So tell me something. When Sinu was summoned there, how many of you officers went there along with him to the City Hall?
I was right along with Shinu. मैं था वहाँ पे.
Who else?
Sinu Shetty was also there since he was summoned.
Who else?
I was already there at the.
Spencer was there already before we reached.
अरे चिंगारी, सबको अपने लिए बात करने दी.
अपने लिए बात करने का ठीक है.
I was called by Midas Gabriel to.
Yeah, I needed a command member over there, but फिर situation बहुत escalate हो गई.
So tell me something. When one officer was summoned by the Chief Justice himself, why was the other officers involved at all? HR involved with that is a separate matter. It's fine. One HR can be there just in case. If the judge has some directions to give to the HR regarding the person who's been summoned, correct? बाकी officers वहाँ क्यों थे? May I know the reasons?
There was a court case also.
I guess there was a court case, though other officers came there. And then the court case, after the situation and stuff happened, it was
And
postponed.
who are the people who were not a part of the court case and still at the City Hall in this situation?
I don't think so. ऐसा कोई था वहाँ पे.
ऐसा कोई था मुझे नहीं लग रहा.
So यहाँ जितने लोग बैठे, all of you were involved in that court case for Jignesh Jensen and Charlie D'Souza?
No, I wasn't there. I was not.
I was not the part of the court case. I was the ride along with Shetty, so I was there at.
I was also not part of the court case, but I was summoned.
You were summoned, so yeah. I mean, Vishim, if Sinu is if Sinu is being summoned, then you don't need to accompany him there just because you're a ride along. You're a ride along on patrol. He's not going there for patrolling, so you can wait at PD or do the other work. Anyways, yes, Eva.
May I? Yes, sir.
Wait, yes, Eva. Sorry to interrupt you,
I
Eva.
was not there actually. I came for the meeting because it's been in the dispatch that all units should be in the MRPD. That's why I came in.
No, but you were a part of the case, right? That these officers were there for.
Part of the case.
That's what I'm asking.
I was not present yesterday.
He was not present.
So why are you here?
Rock sir called in all the units come to briefing room. That's why I called come in.
Why? When? Why?
Because of my situation.
अब तुम्हारी कौन सी सिचुएशन है? अभी वाली?
अभी जो मर के आया हूँ.
वो डिस्कस होगी इसके बाद, कोई बात नहीं. अभी this is a more pressing matter.
तो वेट कर रहे, तुम लोग अपना करो.
कोई ना. So the main point here is कि when Sinu was the main point here is कि जब Sinu को summon किया था, other officers were there at the City Hall.
May I ask, sir? Before you start, I have a point.
Go on.
Not, yeah. Yeah, Chingari and me were riding along, and I was summoned right then and there to be present ASAP. So I thought something emergency. So Chingari sir tagged along with me, sir. That's it, sir. I rest my point.
Right. So the whole point is that you guys were there for the court case and everything, correct? And Sinu was being summoned by the Chief Justice for some work. Now, how did you guys get involved with the Chief Justice in this whole situation? That's what I want to know.
The problem क्या है वो बताएगा तो मालूम पड़ेगा ना भाई.
I involved myself because this was a matter of concern where public relations were at hand, and as a HR, I had stepped in as a sergeant.
Documents and
with the DOJ and publicly हो रहा था ये सब चीजें.
At the reception of
the
city,
right? I understand it is, but PD का reputation भी एक चीज होती है.
And how did you decide to step in? Like, in what sense? What did you do to step into it?
I tried to respectfully tell him that, sir, it could be have been done in a private basis.
I agree with Midas over here. Being a sergeant of the department, I stepped in and requested Justice KD Pathak that if you want to have a talk with Mr. Sinu Shetty, Officer Sinu Shetty, then please you are allowed to talk with him in a closed room.
You're allowed.
Right. I mean, I'm not putting the right words that I said last night. I have requested him to have a word with him in private.
मैं तुम्हें एक बात बताता हूँ, एक fact की बात बताता हूँ, ठीक है? I'll tell you guys something. हाँ, go on, बोलो.
Yeah, as it was in a public place.
Yes.
In an open session.
Yes.
And as I agreed with Midas and Dev sir, who were talking to the judge sir, I shut my mouth up, didn't say anything because my officers were right and saying about things about it.
Right.
Yes.
So, what are your guys' opinions on what was said by Officer Sinu Shetty over the 911, especially the last part of it? Let's start with the HRs actually.
See, the statement ka last part, first
I would like to start with the HRs.
The statement should be recorded as whole.
Wait.
Yeah, from my side, I felt that no one can judge text, tone, but galat to tha thoda. Legal action was a very harsh word to be given.
Correct.
But Sinu should have checked the profiles and stuff, but profile hai nahi Tej ka, staff profile bhi nahi hai. And जो DA's announcement है उसमें भी उनका नाम नहीं है and contact number नहीं है.
Right.
So.
But everyone's well aware that he is a part of the DA's office because he was there.
No.
In the court case.
No, sir. I wasn't.
No.
Yesterday was the first time we met.
No. I wasn't. I was suspended. I just came back on duty.
Okay, so you might not know the name and stuff, basically, right?
Yes.
Because I mean, all of you were there in the court case, the State versus Sinu Shetty, and Tej was right there as second bench or second chair with Eric. Maybe you guys weren't aware of his name. That's fine. Understandable. That's all right.
Paralegal, sir.
Paralegal.
He's a part of DA's office too. Irrespective of that, he was a paralegal for the DA's office, right?
When he got that chair as a paralegal, may I ask, from paralegal to part of DA office?
Is it a concern of this matter, Vashim?
Yes.
How is it a concern of this matter when
because if
a
he is the part of when he did that 911, then I should ask Shetty to stand up and say sorry to him.
No, the point is that he was a paralegal for the DA's office, correct? Irrespective of that, whatever he said over the 911.
Even housekeeping of DA office is a part of DA office, right?
That's not the point, Vashim. I think you're failing to understand the point here. I'd like to come back to the point that I was mentioning before. Salman and Mickey, you both are HRs as well, correct?
No, Salman is not, Eva is, and Mickey is.
Mickey is, okay. So Mickey, what's your opinion on this? Since you were, you weren't really involved in this whole situation, you're here as a capacity as an HR. According to you, have you seen the 911 reply, by the way?
I have the picture. Do you want me to post it over there on the...
Upload.
Yes, of course. So very easy to refer to it, right?
As I, Rock sir, so side bench मिलेगा आपके साथ?
हैं?
साइड बेंच मिलेगा आपके साथ।
आ
वी आर
जाओ।
टॉकिंग ऑल लीगल हियर।
लीगल में प्रॉब्लम क्या है जो आगे?
थोड़ा साइड बेंच आओ ना।
You guys see it?
No, not yet, sir.
You
We're
got it,
waiting
Aaron.
for it to be loaded.
There you
there
go.
we go.
See it now.
This is what is happening.
Yeah, check it.
Right. So if anyone hasn't seen it already, just read it properly.
We are assessing our negatives and positive why stage is here.
You want me to read it out? Or,
No, let everyone read it.
Are we trying to say that our officer is wrong in front of him?
yeah. Sure.
This is what I'm saying.
Mickey?
ल्यूक साहब एक काम करता है ना, आप तेज नागासाकी का पढ़ो, मैं मेरा पढ़ता है।
नहीं पढ़ लीजिए सबको।
Let Mickey read it, right? He wasn't there.
या तो ऐसा साहब आप तेज नागासाकी का पढ़ो, मैं मेरा रिप्लाई पढ़ता है।
No, it's okay. Hold on.
अरे या तो तेज साहब ही है ना इधर। तेज साहब
सेकंड
आप
क्लास
Mickey,
में
have you
क्या
read
सब
it?
लोग पढ़ सकते हैं? Let them read it.
Mickey,
मिकी बताओ।
is he even paying attention?
I'm sure he's listening. Mickey, are you there? Can you read the whole thing?
Yeah, I'll read. Wait.
Yeah, read.
Please go ahead.
पास में जाना है, पास में जाके पढ़ लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
दिख रहा है यहाँ से?
Yeah, it wasn't much of a side bench because I heard everything, by the way.
तो क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
मुझे तो कोई प्रॉब्लम है ही नहीं। प्रॉब्लम जिसको दिख रहा है
पढ़ लिया सर, पढ़ लिया।
हाँ जी, तो मिकी आपके हिसाब से is everything correct here? Or just like an opinion of yours if you're an HR, right? So
केस के लिए बुलाया था सर वैसे तो आई थिंक इट्स फाइन।
and what about the replies to the 911 call?
Yeah, reply is also fine, I guess. It's correct.
Perfect. So basically will lead to legal action against you after knowing that he is a part of the DO's office is correct. Is what you're saying.
Crime is a crime, sir.
Ash,
I'm not asking you, one second, Sino.
I'll tell you one point on this.
Go on.
People can, falsify identities. Now tell me that. अभी number है.
No, but I don't know. No, he is from DA's office.
Yeah, that's the thing. कि उसका प्रोफाइल भी नहीं है, स्टाफ प्रोफाइल भी नहीं है, उसका हमारे उस जो अनाउंसमेंट भी दिया है यूनाइट ने इन द एमडीटी अनाउंसमेंट्स डीएस ऑफिस कांटेक्ट डिटेल्स, इट्स नॉट देयर. सो दैट वाज द मेन कंसर्न कि है कि नहीं. बट सिंस उसको मैंने पहले बुलाया था, आई न्यू इट. बट इट्स if others don't know it, it's fine for him to reply that way. क्योंकि others को पता नहीं है.
No worries, like obviously, it is what it is, right?
Can I ask one question, sir?
Yeah, of course, go on.
अगर कोई सिविलियन 31911 करता है दो ऐसे किसी काम, तो हम क्या रिप्लाई देता उसको?
अगर 31 करता है, 911 करता है, obviously first of all, our office is not even.
तो क्या रिप्लाई देता?
Well, that the officers will be there shortly.
अरे ऐसा कुछ रिप्लाई दे, मदद मांगेगा अलग चीज है.
Your question, just frame it properly. I don't really understand your question.
अगर 911 में मदद के अलावा कुछ बोलता है, क्या रिस्पॉन्स होना चाहिए हमारा?
For example, can you give me an example?
For example, 911, sir, I am here for interview.
Yes.
क्या रिप्लाई होता है?
आप बताओ, आप क्या दोगे?
आप बताओ साहब, अब क्वेश्चन हमारा, आप भी आंसर भी हम ही दे, तो क्या मतलब?
आपके हिसाब से क्या होना चाहिए, आप बताइए ना.
एक सिविलियन को जितनी बार भी 911 कुछ फालतू मदद के अलावा आया है, तो हमने सबने एक ही रिप्लाई दी, यूज 311 इंस्टेड ऑफ 911, अदरवाइज एक्शन विल बी टेकन.
करेक्ट.
अदरवाइज एक्शन विल बी टेकन.
करेक्ट. यस.
डिस्पैच
क्या गलत?
MI97.
राइट, उसमें कुछ गलत है ही नहीं. I'm never saying that the first or the second reply is wrong. Did I ever mention that? मैंने तो third पे भी तुम लोगों का opinion लिया, right? Especially the HRs. Yes, Mickey, you're trying to say something?
Yes, he would have used 311 instead of 911.
Correct. He should have. That's a negligence on his part, which the officer told him properly. बिल्कुल. But anyways,
negligence.
ये तो that he did not use a 311 instead he used a 911.
ऑफिसर का negligence कहाँ से आ गया?
मुझे वापस से ठीक से सुनाई नहीं है. It's okay.
उसके बात हो रही है ऑफिसर की नहीं हो रही.
Impound activities when Carson heading to see
Just a second.
additional and for
Why these public defenders are here?
all right.
Because they are involved as well.
Give me 2 mic.
हाँ तो even if they are involved as well,
तुम मिक्की पहले अपना
तुम्हें अलग से जाके नहीं बात करनी चाहिए टीम के सामने बात करनी.
नहीं मैंने किया है. मैंने दोनों पार्टी से बात की है एंड दोनों अपने अपनी बातें बता रहे हैं. तो इट्स बेस्ट टू सॉर्ट इट राइट here right now, right?
कॉल ही आते.
बट पता है सीन क्या है.
अच्छा बात है.
यहाँ एक बार तेज मैं से बताता हूँ. अभी तू यहाँ पर गलत बन रहा है. मैं तेरे को सीन समझाता हूँ.
अरे आई डोंट केयर. मैं गलत हूँ या नहीं डजंट मैटर.
I know you don't care.
Listen, ऑफिसर्स चुतियाब में चाहे डिपार्टमेंट के नाम पे. यहाँ सिर्फ सीरू इन्वॉल्व था. वहाँ पर इन लोगों ने इन्वॉल्व हो गया ना. गांड में उड़ा दी पूरी डिपार्टमेंट की. Would I let the department go down? I don't think so.
अरे मैं वो नहीं कह रहा हूँ. सीन यहाँ पर ये हो रहा है कि तुम्हें ना एरिक कैन यू गिव अस अ मिनट.
हां देना मेरे को.
एरिक गिव मी अ सेकंड.
अरे आएगा ना. मैं
कैरी ऑन.
नहीं मैं कहेगा शॉट.
अरे यार एक तो ये चुप नहीं होते. हाँ मैं ये कह रहा हूँ तुमसे कि whatever you do,
कल तू 2 शॉट
एक बार तेज की गलती भी
आई लाइक बिग थिंग.
ध्यान रखना अपने उसमें.
मुझे पता है तेज गलत है यहाँ पर 311 ना करने के लिए. वो मुझे पता है. That's not a problem. And उसको मैंने ये भी बोला he was wrong in going to the judge.
नहीं मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ.
हमें बोल सकते थे.
प्रॉब्लम ये भी है. सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम ये है जज ने हमारे ऑफिसर्स को पब्लिकली या जितने भी लोग थे वहाँ पर आई डोंट नो
भाई साहब
सामने झाड़ा. सुनो मेरी बात. मैं भी कुछ बोल रहा हूँ. मैंने खत्म करने दो मेरे को. मैं कह रहा हूँ उन्होंने जो झाड़ा अलग बात है. अभी तुम भी सेम चीज कर रहे हो. इट्स गोना बी जस्ट अ नेगेटिव इफेक्ट.
I'll tell you something भाई.
और कुछ
सीनू ने जो थर्ड रिप्लाई दिया ना वो भी सबके सामने ही दिया. All officers and all क्या कहते हैं EMS का also check it.
नहीं आपको नहीं बोल रहे.
हाँ
ये last warning, legal actions, what are these threats? There is a tone. There is a certain like set of words that you should have used.
मेरे को
वो भी इतनी बड़ी बात नहीं है.
टोन
I'll tell you something. वो भी इतनी बड़ी बात नहीं है. What he said in front of the judge is fucked up. जिसके लिए I'll come to that and we'll face consequences.
But till judge is not here, we can't put consequences on any person.
नहीं, because my own officers have told me things कि इसने जज के सामने क्या बोला. Officers भी सही बता रहे हैं, defender भी सही बता रहे हैं. I don't think anyone is angry.
जज जब तक खुद नहीं बताते तब तक तुम कैसे कर सकते हो?
नहीं, I will take actions as a high command. That's the thing. I won't wait for the judge to come to me and tell me कि तुम कुछ करने रहे.
I don't think so.
I will already take actions. उसके बाद जज आएगा नहीं आएगा doesn't matter.
तेरे ऊपर है. बाकी मेरे हिसाब से it's not.
It is on me. It's not at the discretion of all the high commands that I'm doing this. It's on discretion of me. हाँ जी, let's continue. So point पे आते हैं. So this all happened and this matter went to the Chief Justice since he was involved directly in this whole thing. So वहाँ पर he called Sinu to have a word with him regarding this matter. Correct, Sinu?
Sorry, what was that?
So the Chief Justice summoned you regarding this matter, right?
Yes, 911, yes.
Right. So he summoned you to talk about this, right?
Yes.
1 to 3 plus 2 requesting to latest 34.
So the thing is that when the judge talked to Sinu regarding this whole matter, right? और उन्होंने public में किया, जहाँ मर्जी किया, that's upon the judge. Yes, you guys made a suggestion, and it was a good suggestion. You weren't wrong in making the suggestion. But once again, I'm not exactly sure what words you guys used, Midas and Dave, if you're listening in there, right? But I hope it wasn't anything disrespectful because he's a Chief Justice. Remember that part. A Chief Justice does hold administrative powers over the officers. Do you guys understand that fact? You know what that means?
Yeah.
Yes.
किसी को doubt है इस चीज में तो please let me know. I'll let you know in my words.
Perfect.
बिल्कुल. तो जब जज इन्वॉल्व हो जाता है certain things are to be listened to rather than reverting back to. वहाँ पर चुपचाप सुन लेना चाहिए.
ठीक है. Yes, sir.
Continue, sir.
Which clearly Sinu didn't do. जो मेरे को सुनने में आया by my own officers and other parties as well. Sinu हमने कल जज से क्या बात किया I heard. मेरे को सुनने में आया आपने क्या बात है कि that's fine. I'll come back to that.
आपको सुनने में आए, of course.
Yes.
Alright, let me talk after everything is done. Don't just take whatever you're trying to take the decision. Just give me a chance. No.
Of course.
Decision that you will take before that, give me a chance.
Of course. Why are you worrying about it? Relax. It's alright.
Yeah, no. I'm just
So yeah, moving forward.
Experiences.
The problem is that other officers got involved here, जहाँ पर जरूरत नहीं थी, and made this matter where only Sinu was involved, talking to the judge, and made this whole matter for the whole LSPD
requesting
for no reason at all.
77s at upper parking.
Are you getting what I'm like trying to say? HRs at least.
I think 77. We're gonna go ahead.
Nikki and Nikki and Midas.
76.
Can I say something about your statement, sir?
Publicly
बिल्कुल.
जो चीज हुई थी
Publicly,
जोर से
मेरा साहब
Midas, listen.
आवाज आ रही है?
Midas, listen. वहाँ पे publicly DOJ employees थे, correct?
No, there was
नहीं दूसरा पब्लिक भी था
there was
और कौन लोग थे वहाँ पर?
there were many
पूरा civilians था
चार्ली वगैरह जो भी थे involved
ठीक है.
उसके भी बंदे आए थे।
ठीक है. But then once again, that is something that the judge did, right? तुम जज को जाके करेक्ट नहीं करोगे ना?
I never said that judge के ऊपर power है he can
I heard someone say
just
Q.
suggested
Who had a doubt regarding this?
I said it.
थोड़ा तेज बोलो. अच्छा, you said it.
अरे तेज अच्छा धीरे oh sorry.
क्यों because he's a chief justice, चिंगारी. That's why.
एक मिनट चीफ जस्टिस शीनू का सवाल करता है शीनू सवाल का जवाब दे आधे घंटे तक डिस्कशन चल रहा है साफ सवाल कर रहा है ये जवाब दे रहा है साफ सवाल कर रहा है
मेरे पे चिल्ला रहा था वो
एक सेकंड हाँ वही चिल्ला के सवाल कर रहा है वो जज है ना आगे कर सकता है हम तो नौकर है यहाँ पे
नहीं he is actually our boss technically.
Sir public so sorry
yeah but there
that's
is also
what I'm saying when I ask
sorry
when I'm asking you guys
एक मिनट EMS is my boss DA office is my boss chief justice is my boss
DA's office और EMS कब boss हो गया I don't understand your point.
इसके पहले वाला डिस्कशन में ये निकला था आप ही नहीं बोला था हमको याद है 110%
मैंने आपको ये बोला था कि EMS की सिचुएशन में EMS हाई कमांड इज योर बॉस अगर वो बोलते हैं कि पेशेंट नीड्स टू बी ट्रांसफर्ड
में बोला था ठीक है
आई थिंक यू आर मिस्टेकन देन we're not coming back to that I can still refer to that but I think you're mistaken again. That's why I'm asking again, do you understand the fact when I say
से बोल रहा है कि वो चिल्ला के बात कर रहा है सब वहां पे खड़े रह के खाली सुन रहा है अगर हमारा ऑफिसर एज एन एचआर रेफरिंग टू LSPD हमारा ऑफिसर के तरफ से बोल रहा है साहब अगर इसको ये डिस्कस करना है कि आप क्लोज चेंबर में कर सकता है क्या दैट इज रॉन्ग व्हाट इज राइट
Washim, I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying. शायद आप सिर्फ बोल रहे हो सुन रहे हो क्योंकि I said certain things जो भी आपने ध्यान दी है. I very well said कि ऑफिसर्स ने उनको जो बोला एक क्लोज चेंबर में बात करने के लिए that was correct. Hopefully अच्छे वर्ड्स और अच्छे टोन में बोला होगा.
वो
Washim, you're wrong. Listen, मैंने यही बोला है,
right? कि बाकी ऑफिसर को इन्वॉल्व होने का जरूरत क्या था?
अगर आप मेरे को कट ऑफ करना बंद कर दोगे तो maybe you'll understand what I'm saying, Washim. So I would really appreciate if you don't cut off me off again. Right? अभी सुनो तो शायद समझ आएगा क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं हिंदी में बोलता हूँ सबको समझ आएगा कोई डाउट होएगा नहीं इसमें जज के पास एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव पावर है ओवर द पीडी ये बात किसको समझ आ चुकी है और किसको नहीं आई है जिसको नहीं आई है मेरे से पूछ लो
आ गई सर आ गई
बोलो स्पेंसर
No, I agree that he has administrative power.
बिल्कुल एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव पावर मतलब तुम्हारी जॉब उनके हाथ में है अगर सीधे शब्दों में बोलूँ तो
ट्रू
करेक्ट
Yes, sir.
अगर वो हमें किसी बात पे झाड़ रहे हैं चाहे वो प्रोफेशनली झाड़ रहे हैं या अनप्रोफेशनली झाड़ रहे हैं वी आर नो वन टू टेल हिम कि ही इज बीइंग प्रोफेशनल और अनप्रोफेशनल डायरेक्टली टू हिज फेस ऑफिसर ने अगर मैं रिक्वेस्ट किया टू टॉक इन अ प्राइवेट चेंबर दैट इज अ गुड थिंग कि विल इट बी पॉसिबल टू कंटिन्यू दिस इन अ प्राइवेट चेंबर्स दे कैन मेक अ रिक्वेस्ट करेक्ट यहाँ पर हमारे ऑफिसर्स गलत नहीं है
अंत में बोला था मैंने क्योंकि इनका कन्वर्सेशन हो गया था दैट्स व्हाई देन
मैं स्टार्टिंग में ही बोला था उनको
ये स्टार्टिंग में बोला था
रुक जा still not sure about the administrative power that you are telling about judge has the administrative power एक मिनट रुकना तू suspend me or not until unless I am involved in a case that judge particular judge is taking care of he has no right to suspend me.
Yes, and the judge was involved in this case.
Listen to me. Now listen to me. He has the administrative power till I'm involved in a case he's taking care of. And he's a part of. Not the other way around.
Of course.
Okay. He has the administrative power. In this case? But that is selective. Selectively administrative power.
Do you know if the judge was involved in this case or no, Chingari?
The judge was involved in some other. This is some other situation. Why are we mixing both the situation?
I'm talking.
It is about 911, 311. The judge is involved in other case.
Over
But this is about
911 उस केस के नहीं था. I don't think you guys
There
have
is not a
seen the other side of the story. That's why शायद आपको पता नहीं. Yes, let us go on.
The very big thing is, why did it go to the justice?
Because the justice was right there when this happened.
The justice was right.
So the person who did the 911, Midas, he is not that. He help us in presenting the charges.
Do me a favor,
He doesn't
Tej.
know the difference between 911 and 311.
Tej, do me a favor. Go on and explain what happened there. कर दे देव कोई ना कोई नेक्स्ट फैन.
सर
मैं एक चीज बोलना चाहूंगा यहाँ पे. वेट तेज वेट कंफर्म.
देव तुम एक्सप्लेन कर दो चलो कोई ना. दैट्स फाइन.
हाँ.
Go on.
तो मैं कह रहा हूँ DOJ से बिलोंग DOJ डिपार्टमेंट DS डिपार्टमेंट कम अंडर DOJ. एवरीवन इज क्लियर ऑन दैट?
यस.
किसी को डाउट है इसमें?
नाउ इस पे कोई डाउट है किसी को?
नो.
किसी को अगर हायरार्की में कोई डाउट है, समझ नहीं आ रही, अभी बता सकते हो ताकि इससे बड़ा और कोई प्रॉब्लम ना क्रिएट हो आगे
बता
जाके.
दो, बढ़िया रहेगा. मजाक नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. हायरार्की बता दो, समझ में आ जाएगा.
क्योंकि मेरे को दिख रहा है काफी लोगों को शायद समझ आ नहीं रही है कि हाउ शुड वर्क अराउंड इट.
इसी वक्त बोलो, समझ में आएगा.
I'll very much explain to you how it happens. ठीक है?
But how PD and the DA works, we know, sir.
नहीं, I think you're still confused. मैं बता देता हूँ. मैं सबको बता देता हूँ. I'll make it very simple for you guys. ठीक है? सबसे ऊपर आता है चीफ जस्टिस. When we're not talking about the mayors and governors and उनकी अगर बात ना करें तो DA डिपार्टमेंट, EMS, PD, IA इन सब में अगर हम बात करें, चीफ जस्टिस वगैरह की डिसीजंस जो है एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव पावर्स होती हैं उनके पास. इवन जस्टिस एज वेल, जो जजेस होते हैं हमारे, इफ दे से समथिंग दैट हैज टू बी डन एंड दैट कैन बी रिलेटेड टू एनी DA's ऑफिस एम्प्लॉय, एनी प्राइवेट अटॉर्नी, एनी पब्लिक डिफेंडर, एनी ऑफिसर, एनी डॉक्टर, एनी IA पर्सनल एज वेल. किसी को डाउट इस बात में?
No, sir.
No.
Right. फिर आता है DA's office, which is a branch of DOJ made for the PD to help PD win cases. जहाँ पर जब लॉ की बात आती है, when it comes to the administrative powers of pushing charges and going it to the court and defending us for that, that's where the DA's office comes in, which is basically they are allies that help us in the court because they have the law knowledge. समझ आ गया सबको?
Sir, yes, sir.
The point is,
देखो मैं बाकी भी एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ ना. EMS वगैरह का भी डाउट है, चिंगारी को भी डाउट है. आई थिंक किसी और को भी हो सकता है.
अभी भी 1 सेकंड.
गो ऑन.
DA के ठीक नेक्स्ट हाई कमांड कौन है वो भी बता दो. DA के बाद
DA के नेक्स्ट हाई कमांड है
DA के ठीक. हाँ, बिकॉज़
देखो मैं तुम्हें दोबारा बताता हूँ. DA का अगर एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट अटॉर्नी का ऑर्डर है ना एक कोर्ट रूम के अंदर टू डू समथिंग, तो हाई कमांड को भी फॉलो करना पड़ता है. पर अगर फील्ड में तो हाई कमांड ऊपर है. मी एज वेल, अगर DA ऑफिस मेरे को बोलेगा
एग्जैक्टली PD के हाई कमांड को. हाँ,
एग्जैक्टली, यस, PD हाई कमांड, यही क्या हाई कमांड, इनफैक्ट PD हाई कमांड, EMS हाई कमांड, व्हाटएवर जो भी केस में इन्वॉल्व है.
इनका चेन ऑफ कमांड क्या है जरा बताइए ना. DA का
किसका? DA's ऑफिस का.
इनका हाँ,
डिस्ट्रिक्ट अटॉर्नी, डिस्ट्रिक्ट DA, ADA, सीनियर पब्लिक डिफेंडर, पैरालीगल्स. सिंपल, वेरी सिंपल.
तो and Tej is actually a paralegal, if I get that right, or am I mistaken?
He's a public defender.
Now he's a
You're a public defender, sir. Okay.
Can we clear the doubt?
One second. Already a sergeant is speaking. Let him speak. I'm just saying. I mean, only our high command is speaking.
My apologies, Benja sir.
मैं सिर्फ ये clear. Just I'm trying to understand for my sanity that Tej, just above you, who is your next high-ranking officer? Indeed.
That is gonna be Eric Marshall. He's a senior.
Okay, perfect. Appreciate that. So and above Eric, who is there?
Kenji, for example.
That is going to be Kenji Sukehiro. That is
Kenji. Okay. And then above that is Unite, right?
Unite, right?
Correct.
Okay,
right,
brilliant.
Right.
Okay. So if you have a concern or a grievance, where do you go?
To the DA. To Eric Marshall, basically. He was there.
And if Eric Marshall has a concern, where does he go?
To Kenji Sukehiro.
Kenji Sukehiro was not there yesterday. Then where does he go?
No, he's on a LOA.
Perfect, sir. Where does he go then? What is the next chain of command?
Unite.
Okay, brilliant. Was Unite available?
No, he was not.
Okay. So now, when Unite is not available, who is the next chain of command?
Justice.
That's the whole point.
Understood, guys?
वही समझाने की कोशिश कर रहा था मैं इसमें.
आपको भी आई थिंक डाउट होगा, बताइए. Go on.
Yes. So like, let's say I'm a senior officer, right?
बिल्कुल.
I come to a duty one day, right? And I am with let's say another senior officer. ठीक है? कुछ भी सीन होता है, या आई एम विद द DEA, अपना ये क्या बोलते हैं अपना तेज नागासाकी के साथ में कुछ मेरा इशू होता है, ठीक है। और वहां पे कोई भी दूसरा मेरे से हाई रैंकिंग नहीं है, ना ही सार्जेंट है, ना ही कमांड है, ना ही हाई कमांड है, ना ही चीफ है, ठीक है। तो देन हु डू आई गो टू?
आपका किस तरह का इशू होता है?
Whatever grievance complaint that I have.
Then आप तेज की सीनियर से बात
Do I
करोगे?
wait? I email them or I directly go to the another top ranking?
No, if a senior of Tej is available, then you go to him.
All right, but also wasn't there an issue, Asher, before where you told me to follow the chain of command, and if the chain of command is not available, email them. I'm talking about Vikram Singh Rathore, sir. When he was back here, you didn't tell me about my what do we call it, DAP का वो करने के लिए, मेरे को challenge करने के लिए.
Yes.
Now,
I got
let me
tapped.
explain your
Listen,
point.
listen.
Wait.
Excuse me. देव साहब, एक सेकंड।
करने दो उसको,
आप वो
finish कर लो।
सिचुएशन में नहीं था, या आप वो सिचुएशन में नहीं था। I want ask sir to answer. You know, it
Yeah,
will
but
be a
he's a
lot better
sergeant,
for me
so
to
he will-
understand.
Well,
Yeah,
man,
of
they will
course,
go ahead
of
and answer
course.
it.
Dev sir, you're very free to answer, but I would really appreciate कि अगर Ash sir बोल रहे तो it's मेरे को समझने में easy होएगा।
ना बिल्कुल, देव सर आप बताइए। क्योंकि अगर देव सर को भी नहीं बताओगे फिर मैं बताऊंगा।
हाँ, तो सिंपल वर्ड्स में तुम्हारे
तो मेरा भी कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है। एक सेकंड मेरा कंप्लीट। तो देव साहब उधर क्या हुआ था पता है? कि मेरे को डैप चैलेंज करना था, ठीक है, और वो टाइम पे सार्जेंट नहीं था, कमांड नहीं था। इट वाज डायरेक्टली basically Ash sir, Marcus sir and Vikram Singh Rathore sir. Ash sir did not know how to challenge the DAPs and stuff. Like he knew, but he was not sure. There were two options. He was not sure between the options.
Right.
ठीक है? So he told me go to Vikram sir. He knows it better. I was like, sir, Vikram sir is not there. Should I go to the IA directly?
Okay.
He was like, no. Email Vikram sir. He's on LOA. You can email him. If he replies, then okay. If he does not reply, then go to the IA. I emailed Vikram sir. I got the reply to go to IA, which I did. और उसमें से जो मेरा 5 डैप पॉइंट था ना देव सर, उसमें से एक डैप पॉइंट ये भी था, ब्रेकिंग COC। जबकि जैसा कि अभी इधर हो रहा है ना, कि अगर ये नहीं है, ऊपर नहीं है, उसके ऊपर नहीं है, तो सीधा ऊपर वाले के पास चले जाओ। You are not supposed to do that, according to what I have been taught from my captain Ash sir over here, since my cadet phase and officer phase. Okay, you can email them always. If they do not reply or if whatever happens, it happens that, but you're supposed to go ahead and ask
मेरे को
them.
बता सकते हैं any other situation जब आपको बोला गया हो कि email them always जो आप mention कर रहे हो, right?
Hello, Rock sir, briefing.
Maybe you have other examples for that.
Ash sir, can I have?
What happened? बिल्कुल।
अरे फायदा नहीं है, छोड़ो।
Okay.
Predetermined mindset लेके आए ना, तो उधर कुछ करना।
Sir, the thing he's saying out here, I don't think holds any relevance about the and also about the 911. There's a perspective which I have.
उनको कंप्लीट करना
नहीं, that's fine.
उनको भी कंप्लीट करना है, सबको अपना अपना
नहीं,
complete
that's
करना है,
fine.
तो क्या होगा?
Doesn't matter much.
Right.
मेरे को उस बात से प्रॉब्लम नहीं है कि उसने रिप्लाई क्या किया, थी वो क्या नाम क्या, it doesn't matter.
No, it's not about
बहुत
the
छोटी सी बात
reply.
है.
He's just questioning. No, he's questioning, right? Why
It's
did I
about his
do a
behavior
911?
with the judge.
कोई गलत नहीं है चिंगारी,
With all due
That's what I'm here to deal with.
respect, please.
कोई भी गलत नहीं है।
He's like, I
It's
just want to put
perspective.
that point, if you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Perspective है ना,
he
clear होना
questioned,
भी
right?
जरूरी
Why did I 911?
हाँ तो वही पर्सपेक्टिव हमें क्लियर करना है, right? That's why I called you guys here. नहीं तो मैं मामा से बात कर लेता, right?
According to you, sir, what kind of urgency
नहीं
is
नहीं,
that
but
if a
still,
court clerk summons you?
look, 911 is an emergency helpline to save people's lives. An urgency of a courthouse is not that important. That is deemed necessary for a 911. I would suggest. That's my
Sir, but
understanding of
here-
it. If the judge
Okay, I
begs to differ,
appreciate
then
that.
that.
I
it
might
is
be
what it
wrong
is then.
and appreciate you putting out the point, but my point of view is there. Like, do you
No,
understand?
I get your point. Look,
what
I'm
can
not
be the
trying to point out
legal
your mistake
consequences?
or his mistake over the 911. That's not the point here.
You
The
just
point
want to
here
clear
is-
out. Clear the
No,
thing.
the point here is that when he was summoned by the judge and what he did in front of the judge, that is the matter here.
Right.
That's why I'm here. So don't worry about that part. We'll come to that if it is necessary.
And Ash, one more thing.
बोलो.
Please also quote the what happened at the cells as well.
कौन सा cells? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I will handle it. No.
Yeah.
Let me handle
And,
the things.
Listen,
at my own
listen,
pace.
listen. And I will just call Rathod as well.
I'll handle it at my own place. Don't worry about it. I'll look into it. Anji, बैठ जाइए. Carry on. Anji. So where were we exactly?
फोन कट गया था, सॉरी.
आप कंटिन्यू करो साहब. ये शट्टी तो कुछ भी बोलता रहेगा. इसको आता नहीं कुछ. इसे भी ट्रेनिंग के लिए रीट्रेनिंग के लिए जा रही है. कंटिन्यू करो.
मैं सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ. मैं एक सेमिनार रखूंगा और तुम्हें पूरा
देखो,
दिन रखूंगा.
the thing is, the biggest problem here that we're facing right now is Sinu's behavior with the judge. That जो तुम लोगों ने मेरे को बताया, जो यहाँ पर पब्लिक डिफेंडर्स और पैरालीगल्स, पब्लिक डिफेंडर्स भी मेरे को बता रहे हैं, ठीक है? एंड जो ऑब्वियसली अगर दोनों पार्टीज बता रही है तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली सच ही होगा. मैं सीनू के साइड भी सुनूंगा, बट ऑफ कोर्स
गलत होता है हमेशा.
See, Ash, I fairly think
थोड़ा सा loud.
yesterday इनका COC जो भी है, they followed it. I understand.
नहीं, देखो इनका जो पर्सपेक्टिव है ना, you guys might not know, मैं दोनों पार्टी से बात कर चुका हूँ. That's why I'm here.
मैंने
यहाँ
भी
पर्सपेक्टिव
बात
क्लियर
की है
करने ही
एरिक
आया
के
है.
साथ.
Exactly. आपको पता है कि how judge got involved? Midas, you know that fact?
Yeah, but the thing is, he shouldn't have been involved in the first
But then once again, he's the chief justice.
Let me explain.
अगर वो इन्वॉल्व होना चाहता है वो होंगे, irrespective to उनके पास कंप्लेंट लेके आ रहे हैं.
Let's get to the conclusion. No, it's been way too long. Let's get to the conclusion. Like
Ash,
what is
Ash,
going to
wait.
happen.
Let me clear their doubts of how justice got involved.
बताओ इनको, बताओ. That's what I'm saying. Explain it to them.
Wait. Tell me one thing. The DA's office, वही मैं चीज कह रहा था. DA's office comes under the jurisdiction of DOJ, right? Everyone clear on that point?
Please wait.
सब समझ गए.
ठीक है. Now, these guys being on LOA, Tej was the only one working for the DA's office. वो सारी चीजें समझ में आई. एरिक LOA पे है, ह्यूगनाइट LOA पे है, केन किसुकेरो LOA पे. एरिक आया था 5 मिनट के लिए आया, फिर चला गया वो. LOA पे ही है वो. उसका अगर तुम देखोगे ना, उसका LOA चल रहा है.
आगे
LOA पे था तो शाम को क्यों आया था फिर वो?
वो एरिक पीछे खड़ा है, आप उससे पूछ लेना.
उनसे पूछ लेना वो क्यों आया है. तुम
उससे
पूछ
पीछे
लेना
खड़ा
उनसे, वो क्लियर अप कर लेना. पीछे खड़ा है. एरिक बता दो यार किस लिए आए हो.
Yeah, I came yesterday just because Tej called me an emergency and he cannot handle that situation.
सिंपल, वही COC वैसा फॉलो कर लेता ना, वो आपको बोल देता, बात खत्म हो जाता.
वही तो पॉइंट है. अभी भी आप लोगों को जरा आधी इमेज पता है. जो देव भी बता रहा है, that's half the picture.
आप क्लियर करो ना, क्लियर करो.
अब मैं बताता हूँ, बताओ. अब आप बताओ दूसरी वाली साइड भी, that you told me.
अच्छा.
How judge got involved? Because Dave, you also know half the story. That is correct that you're saying, but there is another way he got involved. अब तो मैं तेज बताएगा. This conversation
मैंने बात कर चुका.
On the right hand side of me, just adjacent. Offices will do. Sir, for example, if someone is standing right next
PDS करने एक बार खेलते हैं लेकिन बंदे कम है ना.
and I have been
खेलेंगे.
talking
देखते हैं
about
कैसे बनाते हैं
something,
plan. We'll see, bro.
do you think he might know about it or not?
When he's also directly involved with it.
Done.
Right.
Mind
So,
you, the judge was the, once again, mind you, Chief Justice KD Pathak was the person looking over the case जिसके लिए तेज बुला रहे थे in the first place. जो 911 या 311 करने जज ने ही इनको कहा था कि call the officers here as soon as possible. Because summon हो चुके थे आप लोग officers, but you weren't there. Everyone was late apparently.
ठीक है.
एक सिंपल क्वेश्चन है तेज साहब के लिए. सिंपल. तेज
इसको खत्म तो करने दो पहले.
कल के पहले क्या आपको पता था कि 911 is for emergencies only and 311 is for queries only? क्योंकि कल आपने एक स्टेटमेंट दिया था, so don't turn around.
वो भी क्लियर कर दो जरा कि आपका क्या पर्सपेक्टिव है.
Sir, I would like to clear about that as well. I'd like to clear about that as well. Do you realize what is summoned by the clerk from the courthouse?
Sure, not an emergency though.
But do you understand if you don't appear upon the summons required time and stated time?
Yeah, there are consequences, still not an emergency.
So like, sir, you need to understand my point over there. There, the Chief Justice was right there standing.
What is 10:27?
Can you let me please complete?
Nagasaki sir.
10:27.
Simple yes or no question. कल के पहले क्या आपको पता था कि 911 is for emergencies only and 311 is for queries?
अरे wait ना Saki.
Why is there an interrogation going on? Let Tej finish his part now where he's mentioning
Proof.
how
He said no, he did not know.
Sinu.
You can continue. I rest my case.
Am I asking that question?
Sir, kindly not
Stop
yell at me,
interrupting, please. All right?
Don't yell at me, sir.
No, I will have to when you won't calm down.
Yeah, don't yell at me, sir.
I might have to when you're not listening to us. Because you keep speaking, keep yapping, but don't listen to what we're saying. Maybe our voice is not reaching your ears. That's why I have to yell at a higher pitch.
Are you calling me physically disabled?
No, you can continue, Tej. No, HR, you're taking notes, right?
Sir, like...
Carry on. So the Chief Justice was standing next to you.
Chief Justice... And he asked me, are all the
1027 होता है, warrant
persons
check.
who are involved from the
नहीं,
PD
driver's license check,
available
sorry.
right
Driver's
here in the
license check.
city hall? What answer do you expect me to say him if there was no one from the PD at that point of time?
Contact. You should have contacted the command of that situation and tell him to bring all the other.
I did. He was not there. Then what should I do according to you?
Who was the command, Tej?
Fool Singh.
Fool Singh was the command for the situation.
It was actually, yeah, for some reason. I don't know why. Yes, Spencer. Guys, एक second. Yes,
Sir,
yes, Spencer.
I should not be obliged
Stage
to
1 second.
contact anyone.
Stage 1 second.
Yeah, you are not obliged to contact anyone.
Guys, 1 second.
Right.
Yes, go ahead, Spencer.
Thanks for the opportunity. Tej, just to confirm, how did you, I'm sorry, what was the medium of communication for the, what do you call it? What do you call this? Summon.
It is like done through mail.
Forums.
And it was done 6 hours back.
To be very honest with you, this is my this is my perspective. I may be wrong or not wrong, like whatever, right? I'm just saying, but I'm telling my heart out. Yes,
of course.
With all due respect and trust, I have no clue when this notification was done. But to be very honest with you, it may be a part that I should actually check the forums every single day. Maybe, right?
Yes.
Right.
But I have not checked the forum on that day. I was looking. I definitely looked at the email category there. I definitely looked at because for other situations, for example, like there was another state versus PD PDF which was attached in certain situation, right? And I was referring to that. I thought there might be announcements over there. Maybe. So I'm just saying that I thought this could be one of the communication mediums. Again, it may be a fault at my side, but I thought that sometimes I think, it is happening that maybe it has happened again. I'm sorry, I'm confused that the summon was done through the email, not through the forums.
The clerk does the summons usually, and the usual process is through the forums. But then they might do it through the emails if the person is not available on the forums. Usually.
Understood. Actually, the thing is that the confusion lies over here on few of the aspects. What I personally observe, the communication is very different. If you see the 911 itself, it states that it's state versus Charlie, Misuza, etc., etc. To be very honest with you, I didn't had any clue. Midas called me for that, and when I reached over there, then Justice Padak was actually asking me as well. So, are you guys ready? I think the people that defense
so
are
that's the
actually
thing.
in the
So
room and they're calling
there could be a mistake from the clerk side if the summon wasn't made in time. Or maybe someone was like it didn't reach you guys, or did you guys miss it? Whatever the part is, the point is
what
the
is the bare
summon was
minimum
made.
time, High Command? What is the bare minimum time for this summon to happen? I think there should be at least a 12-hour lag or something. That is what my personal humble request would be.
There should be usually, but it's not really fixed, to be very honest, because I get it, but the summon is usually done in due time depending upon how the case is being handled. Because look, sometimes some cases are fast-tracked if they are not too big cases.
Understood.
At the speeds of bench trials. You get my point?
Yeah.
Us case mein, obviously officers are kept in loop not just by the clerks but their public defenders and other officers of the department as well. Which I'm guessing was Tej was trying to do here.
Right, agar forum ka wo scene hai and NF was not able to
Ash, I am really offended.
Be a little louder, Maris.
Yes.
This is not keeping in loop. This is basically last moment pe 911 karna.
No. Wait. Tej,
Sir,
where was the summon done to the officers?
अरे यार भाई ऐसा I'm really sorry.
Guys,
I think this is stretching too long.
Midas, can you come back?
Final क्या है?
Yeah, final करो. This is all like
खत्म करो यार.
2-4 घंटा भी चल सकता है ये चीज चलाना ही तो.
Sorry,
Midas, I have a question for you. Yeah, were you a part of the case, by the way?
I wasn't.
You were not. Anyone here who was a part of the case?
I was not, sir. I was called.
नहीं,
He was called how?
Situation की बात कर रहा है. Situation.
No, I'm asking about the case, State versus Charlie D'Souza. उसका आप लोग में से
नहीं,
कोई
यहाँ
part
पे
था?
जो मौजूद है उसमें से कोई मौजूद पार्ट नहीं था.
So we can't confirm if the summon was made properly or not, correct?
Yeah.
But then what the...
I don't even think Fool Singh was there yesterday, so I don't think the summon reached properly.
That's what he's saying. Like, Fool wasn't there yesterday. The point is...
Actually, मैंने ही उनको फिर end में जब end moment पे इनका 911 आया, इनका कुछ झगड़ा वगड़ा हुआ, and then they called for the case. That time I summoned the people to be there, and Salman और उन लोग को मैंने summon किया है at the end.
तो वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, तो there must be a mistake from the clerk side then. But the thing is के the DA's office and the judge was under the impression that you guys have been summoned already. इसलिए they asked him to do a 911 or whatever, 311, whatever you might call it, and call the officers here. Yes, Mickey.
Like we can check on mail, na, if the summon is given or not.
Yeah, I mean, I would suggest you guys should.
check कर लेगा बाबा. You
Anyways,
come to conclusion, please.
I will come to the conclusion. किस बात की किसको यहाँ पर who's having a time crunch here right now?
I.
Even
What happened?
I do.
You want to go off duty?
Yeah. I think.
And you can go.
But I'm not sure because whatever.
Chingari, wait, calm down. Chingari, calm down. I need you at least.
No. The difference is
Why do you need
911 and 311 whatever. So I don't know.
Wait. Sinu, why do you need him?
Just
What
to
happened?
clear it.
That's between me and him. Don't worry.
Let's complete
To
the
back
topic.
you up?
No, back me up for what? What
To
do I need
defend your
back up
point.
for? Am I in a fight?
Nah.
You probably
Yeah,
might
no
need
one
it.
is defending any point.
I mean, you
It's good that you guys are not.
got your yappers.
See, no one is defending any point.
Chill.
Yeah.
Right.
Both of you guys.
I mean, Midas sir, HR, look
We
at
are
it.
talking. We are
Yeah,
discussing on a very
Machine
basic
is fine,
knowledge.
but then see,
We are discussing on a very basic knowledge.
I need
Yeah.
Chingari after this so we can go ride along together again.
Chingari is saying he's in a
Simple.
time crunch.
Of course,
I
I'm
might be, I
requesting
might
him
not
to
be.
wait.
Whatever.
Okay, if you are in a time crunch, let me know, Chingari. I'll dismiss you. Don't worry. Okay. So moving on, the point here is कि जो वहाँ पर आपका बात हुआ है with the justice, Sinu.
Yeah, I whispered in Midas.
Don't order me around.
No, I'm not ordering Midas sir.
Sinu, I'm saying something. Are you listening?
Yes sir, I am.
Yes. So आपकी जो बात हुई थी वहाँ पर जज से, can you tell me word to word what did you say? I mean, there was a lot of other officers as well, but can you yourself tell me what did you say so that we can cross check with the other officers as well?
पूरा बहुत लॉन्ग था,
ऋषभ भाई, हम
exactly
चल
तो याद नहीं है,
relax,
but
don't
पूरा मेन जो है ना बात हुआ था वो मैं बताता ही आपको. तो उधर as soon as I reached there, I was I think Spencer sir रेडियो पे कॉल दिया था कि can you tell me exact ETA? The judge is waiting on you. And I was like, sir, just entered the courtroom on the stairs. So पीछे से Spencer sir आया रहे, इधर है नीचे judge साहब. So I didn't knew who actually Chief Justice Pathak was. So I directly went into wanted to go to the criminal area. लेकिन वो इधर नीचे lobby में ही था. So I came down and I saluted him. I was like, hello sir, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. No, बोला yes, welcome officer. So then he asked me who Tej Nagasaki was. I was like, no, I didn't knew. Now that he has 911 letters, no. I know who he is. He is basically representative with DA office. And I was like, is this how you talk to the your colleague या कुछ ऐसा बोला उन्होंने with the DA office person. I was like, sir, how did I talk? Like मैं तो सिर्फ उनको 911 पे reply दिया था करके. तो बोले आपका टोन देखा है 911 डिस्पैच पे. मैं बोला सर वो तो मैं टेक्स्ट में डाला है, आई डोंट थिंक ऑडियो में डाला है. तो बोले नहीं, लेकिन आपने जो टेक्स्ट में भी डाला है इट इज वेरी हार्श ये वो. तो मैं उनको बोला ओके सर. हाँ, तो उन्होंने ऐसा बोला कि इट वाज वेरी मच हार्श. तो मैंने बोला कि सर इट वाज वेरी प्रोफेशनल अकॉर्डिंग टू मी, बट इफ यू से सो आई विल करेक्ट माई सेल्फ इन द फ्यूचर, ऐसा बोल के. तो फिर उन्होंने बोला कि श्योर, लेकिन ऐसा आप ध्यान रखो अपने इसमें ऐसा बात करता है क्या किसी से ये वो। मैंने बोला सर मैं कुछ गलत तो नहीं बात की है, इट वाज ऑल प्रोफेशनल, बट आपको चाहता है तो मैं अपन प्राइवेट क्वार्टर्स में बात कर सकता है। तो उन्होंने बोला कि नहीं नहीं, दिस इज माय कोर्ट हाउस, हम इधर ही बात करेगा। तब तक सिर्फ मैं और चिंगारी ही था उधर, दूसरा कोई ऑफिसर नहीं था। आई थिंक स्पेंसर वाज आल्सो देयर, बट आई थिंक ही वाज अ बिट फार अवे और डूइंग समथिंग, आई डोंट रिमेंबर।
I was silent that time.
हाँ,
Yeah, that's
चिंगारी
fine,
साहब
that's fine.
साइलेंट ही था, चिंगारी साहब
That's
कुछ
good.
बोला नहीं था। फिर उन्होंने ही वाज स्टिल येलिंग एट मी समथिंग, आई डोंट रियली रिमेंबर। उतने में देव सर, माइडस सर एंड अदर ऑफिसर्स आल्सो केम देयर, सलमान सर एंड एवरीबॉडी। फिर उधर देव सर एंड माइडस सर काइंड ऑफ टुक ओवर एंड दे वर लाइक के सर इधर जो हो रहा है गलत हो रहा है, वी कैन ऑलवेज टॉक इन प्राइवेट क्वार्टर्स।
They waited for 5-10 minutes before entering.
सच पता चलेगा इजी। अरे
हाँ,
बॉडी
वो
कैम
लोग
क्या
सुन
कर
रहा
भाई,
था।
बॉडी कैम थोड़ी देखूं मैं
They
जाके,
did not
हिस्ट्री
just
थोड़ी
come
देखूं
and,
भाई।
right
आप भी
away
करो ना इस पे।
take over, but they listened to judge yelling at the officers in front of civilians and a district attorney as well as private attorneys that were present in the courthouse. उन्होंने सुना, फिर उधर जो हुआ है, I think they also felt that I was in a bit of a right उधर। हाँ, कि कल मेरा माइडा सर से बात हो, उन्होंने मेरे को वार्न भी किया कि जो लीगल एक्शन की जगह पे है कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस यूज करो, तो इट्स लिटिल बिट मोर यू नो कि थोड़ा सा काम डाउन लगेगा वो लीगल एक्शन। लीगल एक्शन अकॉर्डिंग टू मी इट्स लाइक अ प्रोफेशनल वर्ड, राइट? देयर इज नथिंग टू टेक एनीथिंग ऑफ दैट इन अग्रेशन। कि misuse of emergency services will lead to legal action against you, which is I don't think
against a DA's office employee.
Sir, law is same for everybody, you know.
But against
Even
a DA's
for the
office
mayor,
employee.
law is same for every civilian, no?
Yes, but it wasn't that big of a misuse of 911 to be very honest, correct? He wasn't
Still,
spamming.
it was just a warning, sir.
He wasn't. He
Crime
wasn't.
is a crime.
It's a big
No, he wasn't spamming, was he?
He was
That's
actually,
misuse.
if you can see, you can
He
see
wasn't.
he did
There's two
spam 2
messages.
times. Yeah, he did
messages to
spam.
2 messages.
Do you
One is a
understand the
reply,
meaning
one
of
is a
spam?
reply, one is a message.
It's literally two different messages. And वो भी आपने क्योंकि पूछा इसलिए।
Of course, but उनको मैंने
Anyways.
दूसरा warning दिया है कि also when I asked him, are you with DA's office or state? Before he replied, I also wrote him on the dispatch that also only use 911 for emergencies or use 311 for queries. So if he wanted to reply, he could always do the 311 and reply that both are basically the same. I am a state representative from the DA's office, but instead he used the 911. So I thought that he is taking the first warning very lightly. So I was like, okay, sir. So here's that. Misuse of emergency services will lead to a legal action against you. Consider this a last warning. It was very professional, sir. Legal language में बात करेगा, very professional.
बिल्कुल, of course.
Yeah.
Anyways, professional word will be considered here, of course. और भी complaints हैं सीनू वैसे आपके regarding, but I'll talk to the HRs about it. But yeah, moving on. So you were having a word with the judge, and ये सब escalate हो गया, where other officers got involved, and they told the judge that it's better to take this to the private quarters.
But
and obviously he's a judge, so he might do whatever he might because it's a courthouse.
It was his courthouse, yes.
That is
also, I
very
would
much
like to
correct.
point one thing out. It was
Go on.
not escalated by me. I was just standing there, listening to the yellings of Chief Justice Pathak. And that is when, other officers decided to enter
Anything
in
else that you
because
said to
I was
him?
literally being cornered.
Anything else that you said to him? How were you being cornered by one person though? How was it being cornered? Just one-on-one conversation, right? None of the other people standing there got involved in the conversation, did they? I don't think you were
Of
being
course,
cornered.
I was being cornered by a person that has higher administrative powers. And sir, दूसरा लोग उसमें बीच में comments भी कर रहा था, like Tej Nagasaki, Eric sir, Shaurya was there. They were also commenting over there. I do
For
not
example?
exactly remember what kind of comments were there. Exactly, sir. Because I was focused on Chief Justice sir because I did not wanted to ignore him when he's saying
Right.
something important, and if I miss it, I don't want to lose my job. As you said, he has administrative powers, and my job is in his hand.
Very much
Wait,
correct.
I wasn't even there.
I saw you
Eric
there.
wasn't there. He left. वो नहीं था.
Yeah.
was not there.
Yeah, so if I saw him before he left,
ऋषभ था. I
but he
guess.
was there.
Same hairstyle वाला था ना ऋषभ.
Yeah. But people were there yapping and talking a lot of things about PD and stuff like that.
Right. Irrespective of that, so it got escalated and everything eventually by whichever party escalated. It doesn't really matter
Yeah,
much
by
here.
Chief Justice Pathak.
But then, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But then, is there anything else that you might have said that shouldn't have been said?
Nothing that that would what do we call it, hurt someone's feelings, or nothing that was very unprofessional or even a little bit unprofessional. Matter of fact, at the very end of the conversations, when all the officers decided to leave on their doing their own stuff, me and Chingari were there. Also, I think Spencer or Dev sir was there. I even offered my apology to Chief Justice himself, saying that if any of my words were unprofessional or were misleading or were hurtful, I apologize. He accepted my apology, and also he himself said that I also apologize कि अगर आपको कुछ बुरा लगा हो सबके सामने बात हुआ है तो even I was like, no sir, you are our senior. I would not really take any kind of apology from you, because whatever you say is right, and we really look up to you.
It's a big
And
situation.
I'm really happy that you called us here and had a chat with us regarding this thing. So he was like, yes, it was very good to have you guys here and have a chat with you guys. I
Okay.
accept your apology. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay, might as well as Dev.
Don't know. I do not see him.
Can you follow him? Is he on
Went
duty
out, I
still?
guess. Wait.
Yeah, anything he missed? Midas or Spencer, Luke, if you were there as well.
Nay.
Yeah, that's
Anything
fine.
that
I
he,
don't know.
anything else he said? Yeah, Dev, can you come back to the room, please? अच्छा तो इतना ही बोला था, nothing else, right? Dev, anything else that he missed to mention that he might have
इतना
said?
ही ऐसा बोला नहीं था, बोल नहीं रहा है सर. और भी बहुत कुछ बोला था उधर, but
नहीं,
that was
आपने.
not really that important. हाँ, मैं नहीं बोल रहा है.
अच्छा.
Okay, मेरे को पहले तो याद नहीं है क्योंकि बहुत सारा
हाँ,
बात
इसलिए
हुआ
I'm
था. ये जो
asking
मेन
others,
इम्पोर्टेंट बात है वो मैं
बिल्कुल.
आपको बताया है. प्लस दूसरा कुछ भी ऐसा नहीं बोला है कि कोई अनप्रोफेशनलिज्म दिखा हो वहाँ पे, या उनको ऐसा के हर्ट किया हो या कुछ मिसचीफ किया हो, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं.
Dev, anything that
This
you
was
like to
all
mention
was
or
said
add
that was
to
very
this?
important.
I think
No,
we had
I
a
don't want
conversation.
to add anything.
I think we had a conversation earlier today in the dispatch room. You mentioned a couple things to me regarding this whole thing.
Yeah, I did, but I don't want to add it.
No, I think you should mention it. Let everyone know, right?
Nah. I just let it
Right,
go
fine
over.
then. So the point here is that the main reason why I brought you guys here is to share your perspectives with each other. You guys share your perspective with the DA's office and they share their perspectives with you guys. And यहाँ पर समझ आ जाए कि main problem है क्या, ठीक है? Yes, 911 was not needed to be used. A 311 was supposed to be used. Yes, a more polite way or a more polite word could have been used in the reply to the 911 rather than using the one that were used. And yes, it could have been ended a better way and de-escalated in a better way. So that's the main thing here. मैंने चाहता कि ये चीज़ें दोबारा फ्यूचर में हो जहाँ पर दो sister departments are fighting amongst each other and having issues with each other for no particular reason, ठीक है? Especially जहाँ पर अगर एक ऑफिसर इन्वॉल्व है वहाँ पूरा डिपार्टमेंट इन्वॉल्व हो रहा है for no particular reason, ठीक है? तो it's time to de-escalate things rather than, क्योंकि देखो सब इन्वॉल्व होते हैं ना जब तो चीज़ें escalate होती हैं, right, Luke?
Yes.
Anything to mention in this? You never said a word.
Nothing. It is
Nothing?
all
Right. Perfect. So I hope you guys understand where you guys stand in the hierarchy in the whole food chain.
Food chain?
It is a food chain. Instead of world order.
अपन तो पुलिस डिपार्टमेंट है ना.
पर आप चल तो यही है ना, आप लोग एक दूसरे को खाने के लिए भाग रहे हो. कोई एक को खा रहा है, कोई दूसरे को खा रहा है, कोई किसी की जॉब के पीछे पड़ा है, कोई किसी की कंप्लेंट कर रहा है. चल तो यही है. It's a fact. Exactly.
ये तो
सुगरकोट करने का पॉइंट नहीं है. It's a food chain. It is a food chain. You guys have made it.
जो हायर पावर में वो छोटा लोग को खा ही रहे, कोई इश्यू नहीं.
बिल्कुल.
ये बात मैं आपको अग्री करता हूँ.
चल ही रहा है. It's a fact. And छोटे लोग बेट बन भी रहे.
Yes.
But anyways, you guys understand the point? What I'm trying to put here?
Yes.
Perfect. Good. किसी को और कोई concerns, any doubts, any grievances moving forward from here? क्योंकि once you walk out of this room, this whole topic is over.
911 का टॉपिक क्लियर.
जज से एक बार मैं बात कर लूंगा अगर कुछ होगी तो. अगर उनको भी कुछ बात करनी होगी तो since he's not here right now.
I guess Dev Saab has already talked to the judge, clear everything up. ना Dev Saab?
Judge के साथ मैंने already clear कर.
Already has been cleared.
Perfect. And what was the point of retraining, Dev? Mentioned.
Retraining का actually मैंने तो कल बोला था, but look denied it. पता नहीं आज फिर से शायद से रॉक ने डाला है, मुझे नहीं पता.
दूसरा रीजन की वजह से.
क्या वो रॉक सर से भी बात हो गई, रॉक सर और मार्कस सर.
चलो कोई ना, थोड़ा सा retraining, it's fine.
Yeah.
अरे मैं नहीं गाड़ी चलाने नहीं हो गया, पता नहीं यार, भी देखते नहीं शबे. I'm not sure.
Behaving professionally, then he'll be going under retraining.
बिल्कुल correct है. Anyone for the fact of the matter, not just him. So yeah. ठीक है. Any other doubts, guys? Anyone in this room?
I was fairly. Can you hear me?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. I was fairly offended by Eric ordering me around to send Sino off duty.
वो point भी clear कर दो, Eric. What I had over with you at the city hall just now.
ये क्या डीए के पास ये पावर भी है या नहीं है सर? आप
वही क्लियर करने लगा एरिक जरा. एरिक को मैंने बताया कुछ. तो एरिक, if you might come forward and clear it off.
I already talked to Dave and you about that, so I'm not gonna repeat.
कर दो clear, it's okay. नहीं do it. मेरे को भी पता चल जाएगा ना कि you understood the point.
अगर एरिक नहीं तो ऐश सर आप कर दो फिर.
नहीं, मेरे को भी आइडिया हो जाएगा ना कि एरिक को अगर मैंने क्लियर किया था वो बात clear हुई है ठीक से.
Okay, so there is a thing followed by the DA department if these kind of situation occurs. Okay, so that time there was no DA or neither AD, neither any high command was available. So I just followed the process and I didn't command you. I exactly told you those were my words. I'm just telling you that I'm not commanding you. I specifically quoted that I am not commanding you. I'm just following the process.
I'll be meditating for a second. ठीक है?
Yes.
I'll clear on this point as well. Just give me a second.
Until DA's office further notice.
Yes.
Isn't it a command to me? Right? I have to send him out. No, it's not about requesting.
जब उनको requesting नहीं था.
The tone of it,
I'm gonna tell you one thing off the record.
I felt offended. I fairly felt offended.
I was in rush, and if you want me to tell everything, I'm.
That is fine. See, आप rush में थे, मैं अभी समझ गया.
If you felt these.
No, but
I do understand,
Eric,
but I'm really sorry.
आप उधर के उधर report लिखो ये चीज. Yeah, it was little offensive, but since you were in a hurry, it's fine.
I was telling you the process.
Wait, one thing. Midas, are you aware that DA's office can actually go ahead and send people off duty if they want to, if they're having any ruckus?
अगर लिखित में देते हैं तो
नहीं.
They can't. They should have a written.
They can. Nope. Without even a written. नहीं.
हाई कमांड से ऑर्डर है देव साहब.
ये क्या?
I'm back. Yes, what happened?
हाई कमांड से DA से कुछ भी आता है लिखित में लेने का.
क्या doubt?
DA is here to help me out. DA office is here to help me out.
I am fairly.
What happened? What did I miss? बताओ.
No, I am at the fairly end point that everyone has the power above us. ठीक है, ऑफ ड्यूटी भेज सकते हो. अभी रिटर्न में एक बंदा बोल रहा है रिटर्न में दो तो
I think you guys are confused once again. I don't know Eric को क्या बोला because I was in mind. Listen. मैं clear कर देता हूँ. You want clarity, right? I'll clear it out. District Attorney's office doesn't have the power to suspend an officer. Internal Affairs has the power to give a directive. Suspend करने की power ultimately HC के पास ही होती है. When an inquiry from IA gets completed, off duty भेजना is suspension as well, by the way. इसीलिए मैं clear कर रहा हूँ.
Perfect.
अब मैं आता हूँ point पे, ठीक है? In this context of the situation, Judge told Eric to make sure that Sino does not go on duty. Summon Sino, but not go on duty without having a word. Correct? Did Judge say that, Eric? Eric.
Yeah, the last justice has told that this is the process which we follow if judge summons any officer, and if that officer is not available that time.
Yes. So when justice says available, listen. When justice says कि a person who is not available right now, जिससे उनको बात करनी है, the first thing that they should do when they come on duty is meet me and not go on duty or patrol before that. is is what a justice can do. It's a part of their procedures. They can. They have that jurisdiction. अगर वो मैसेज पास ऑन कर रहे हैं, yes, I'm talking about the judge. That is correct. अगर DA's office,
आपके पास तो कोई पावर नहीं है ना.
वही मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ. Eric
Power by judge ना. I was not giving you any order.
भाई DA's office is just the middleman.
I was present there.
Listen.
If the officer is not available, Eric sab, the officer was available.
Are you guys listening? Let me finish. When the justice has to pass on some information to the PD, they don't do it directly. That's why DA's office is there.
Sir, is already here.
When he said it at the discretion of the judge. Okay? But then once again, Eric, as I mentioned, it needs to be written. Correct? I mentioned that to you.
नहीं वो हम mention किया है. वो हम mention किए.
मैंने इनसे बात की है city hall में. I don't know if you mentioned that or not, but I did tell you that.
नहीं वो mention किया ही.
This is
I think he omitted that information. Then it's alright. Point is,
if
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Now I would like to say something. एक तरफ बोलता है जज को अगर किसी को समन जज को नहीं मिलता है, then judge will definitely write a letter to TA that भाई इसको जब तक मेरे को मिलता नहीं है ऑफ ड्यूटी जाने in flash.
ऑफ ड्यूटी जाने बोलना नहीं बोला.
वेट ऑफ ड्यूटी ऑन ड्यूटी नहीं जाएगा जब तक वो हमको मिलेगा नहीं.
हाँ
बरोबर. अगर कल का केस में है तो शट्टी तो मिल चुका था जज साहब, बातचीत भी हो गया था.
So it was
क्या
before that.
अरे उनको लगा कि उनके पास पावर है. टेंशन मत लो. उनको लगा.
Shitty, you're speaking way too much.
Going on a wrong.
You're walking on thin line right now. I'll give you this final
अरे
warning.
भाई बोल रहे उनको लगा ऐसा. He thought.
Comment मत pass.
You can keep your opinions or assumptions to yourself. I would like to once again tell you, you're walking on a thin line right now.
Alright.
Do not push me.
No one is pushing you, sir.
Anyways, moving back to the point, alright? The point is, कि Eric, when Eric comes and tells you guys कि ऐसा ऐसा आया है and it comes from the judge, तो obviously जैसे मैंने कहा written में होना is always better. The judge might say नहीं मैं written में क्यों दूँ, मैं मुंह पे बोल रहा हूँ, but then obviously वो अगर खुद जज आके बोल रहा है तो बात अलग है, correct है?
नहीं,
written orders are always better.
ना.
That's what I'm saying. Written orders are always better. Correct. That is what I'm saying. मैं शुरू से यही बताया तुम लोगों को.
और एक मिनट एरिक साहब,
let me finish. Wait.
मेरे को क्लियर चाहिए भाई. माइडर साहब से क्लियर चाहिए सब. एरिक साहब ने एग्जैक्टली क्या बोला था?
ये बोलने नहीं देंगे भाई. Can you let me finish please? Can we stop blaming each other? यहाँ पर मैं ये जानने नहीं आया यहाँ कौन सही है कौन गलत है. यहाँ पर मैं तुम्हें बताना है प्रॉपर प्रोसीजर क्या है.
खुद का जस्टिफिकेशन दे रहा
मैं यहाँ पर सबको क्लियर कर रहा हूँ. Not just the officers, even Eric and Tej को भी. Because there's a confusion here. You होता तो you और ज़्यादा easily clear कर पाता. When a summon needs to be made, अगर DA's office, wait, let me finish. When the DA's office wants to talk to an officer, पर उनको अगर कोई grievances वगैरह भी है, DA's office खुद summon नहीं करती. Usually they go to the IA. That's what the IA is, sir. Correct? या फिर वो हमें HCs को बोलती है कि आप जाके बात करो. Right? Correct? अब now HC wasn't there, तो उन्होंने ये जो जज का ऑर्डर है इन्होंने आके बोला, but then once again it wasn't written, so it doesn't really matter much. ठीक है? Irrespective of that, Eric से मेरी ऑलरेडी बात हो चुकी है at the city hall. It has been cleared to. अब बताओ तुम्हारा क्या ऑर्डर सीन?
ये पॉइंट हो गए सर, ये अभी चल रहे.
Go on, अपना पॉइंट बताओ.
वाइल एरिक सर, तेज साहब और ऐश साहब इधर है जो मेरा केस में इन्वॉल्व था, जज साहब ने वहाँ पे क्लियर ऑर्डर दिया है कि मेरे रिकॉर्ड में से चार्ज हटना चाहिए. मेरे रिकॉर्ड में अभी भी अटेम्प्टेड फर्स्ट डिग्री मर्डर आ रहा है. इट्स बीन 2 days ऑलरेडी. कुछ रीजन है?
क्या पार्डन?
Midas?
Pardon.
You mentioned that he has been his charge has been cleared when you put his statement back in.
Mentioned.
But वो कह रहा चार्ज लगा हुआ अभी भी.
अभी मेरे प्रोफाइल में चार्ज है.
अच्छा, प्रोफाइल पे चार्ज जो इंसिडेंट में था उसको हटाना था.
Yes, on process पे हटाओ ना उसको. I thought you did when you put it on.
और उधर वो रिपोर्ट में डाल भी दो ना कि he was acquitted by the judge Randall Bernardi himself.
वो हो चुका है, वो जजमेंट में आएगा, लिखा आएगा जो पे आएगा. वहाँ से प्रोसेस से टेक हटाना, that's all. Save it, ठीक है? And redo the report and check again. हाँ जी बताओ शिंगारी. Go on.
अभी क्या बचा है खत्म करने को साहब?
Nothing. मैं आपके डाउट्स क्लियर कर रहा हूँ, आप लोगों के जो आपको डाउट्स हैं. Anything else that is left? जो आप लोगों का ग्रीवेंस है any side से?
हम वही बोल रहे हैं.
अभी हम लोग जा सकते हैं या मेरे पे कुछ एक्शन है ही बाकी?
नहीं, अगर आप पे कोई एक्शन होगा आपको बता दिया जाएगा। अभी तो कुछ नहीं, बाकी रॉक ने अगर आपको रीट्रेनिंग के लिए बोला तो जाओ रीट्रेनिंग। वो आई थिंक एफटीओ को बता दिया होगा। बोला नहीं, ये ऑफिसर्स तो कह रहे हैं बोला।
नहीं
अरे
रिट्रेनिंग के लिए नहीं बोल रहा है।
है, अगर ऑब्जर्वेशन में कुछ भी मिलता है तब रिटर्निंग के लिए भेजेगा, ऐसा बोला है रॉक साहब ने।
अच्छा चलो कोई ना, फिर कैरी ऑन विद द पेट्रोल, नो वरीज। ठीक है,
खत्म करते हैं इस चीज को,
From now
मिट्टी डालते
on,
हैं।
I want the summonings given to जो भी कोर्ट केस का भी है, summonings given to the HCs को तो आता ही है, as well as to the HRs, क्योंकि वो PR में आ जाता है, पब्लिक रिलेशन के चीज़ों में, so HRs को भी आना चाहिए। and जो भी actions the DA's office wants to take against our officer,
वो
it
IA के
should
पास
of
जाता है।
course IA के पास भी जा सकता है, and
और
of
हमारे
course
पास भी
there
आ
is
सकता है।
HR as well,
और एक
which I will take it to the high command. IA has also told me that if you want to deal with those matters, you can do it and just let me know
Exactly.
that आपने ऐसे deal कर दिया है।
IA needs to be
And
looped
Tej-
in it, but once again, yes, that do not need to
Yeah.
be disturbed for every single thing. HCs are there, HRs
Yeah.
are there to handle small grievances.
And
और एक बात, डीए ऑफिस का लोग अपना, मेरा भी केस का जब टाइम था ना, तो मैं लॉयर को पूछ रहा था, मेरे को कोई समन आया नहीं था जब तक मैं सिटी में नहीं था। मेरे को सिटी से कोर्ट से अनाउंसमेंट आया था कि
मेरे को
सीनू
तो आया
शेट्टी
था।
वर्सेस स्टेट 15 मिनट में शुरू आ रहा, नहीं हम, मेरे को आया ही नहीं है।
Are you there on the
तो आई
forums?
थिंक देयर इज अ फोरम चेक नहीं किया था।
Exactly. वहीं चेक करना होता है। That is a place to check. Once again in the future, किसी को कोई समन आता है, always check forums before you come on duty. Always.
एवरीडे चेक करना पड़ेगा बेसिकली।
बिल्कुल। ईमेल भी आती है। हाँ जी, तेज।
ईमेल पे
anything?
access to relevant forums
आता है।
नहीं आ रहा है।
मेरे को आता है, मतलब you have to go into settings and turn it on.
Clear out a few things.
Yes, Spencer, you need the LSPD rules and stuff. हाँ जी बताओ।
I'll just
तेज।
clear it out. Seenu sir, I would request you to stay.
बोलो तेज साहब, बोलो।
Sir, with all due respect to all the officers, I just want to clear out one part. I feel that whatever the situation happened last night might be right in your part, might be right in my part, but it's better if we try to find solutions for the future. How do we correct ourselves rather than pointing out the problems in others? And
ये अगर
I
जज के
think
पास नहीं जाता तो ये इतना बड़ा सीन ही नहीं होता। प्राइवेट
no,
नहीं होता।
सीनो
Okay. Okay, sir.
वो क्लियर कर दिया ना मैंने कि जज के पास कैसे गया। The judge was the one who told him to
Sir, if
call
he
you guys.
believes that everything
नहीं,
is
नहीं,
on
वही-
me, then
wait. Page continue your point.
Stop. I'm
मैं
telling
ये
you.
नहीं बोल रहा है कि तेज साहब आप गया है करके, मैं बोल रहा है कि अगर जज साहब तक अगर बात ही नहीं जाता ना, ये भले जैसा भी गया ऐसा, आई एम सेइंग कि जैसा भी गया वैसा, अगर
See,
जज साहब
there
तक
is
ये
one-
बात नहीं जाता ना, तो इतना बड़ा डील नहीं होता ऐसा। ये जज साहब भले कैसा
with
भी
all due
इन्वॉल्व हुआ,
respect,
वहाँ पे
sir, with
mistake
all
हो
due
गई।
respect, did I tell you any single word as well? Any single word? Did I?
जैसे कि
Did I confronted you for what happened in the 911?
अभी कन्फ्रंट समझ में नहीं आएगा ठीक से।
ओह
बोलो,
नो,
समझ में आ-
अरे
Did I
स्पेंसर
even
साहब
talk
आते
to
हैं
you?
इंग्लिश मेरे को।
Did I talk to you coming in front that why did you do this
Yes,
or
yes, you-
anything like that? Just
नहीं
on a basic note, sir. That's why on a good faith, I even came after Salman said me that he wanted to talk. I never knew that it was about another case. I just thought you wanted to clear out. That's why I came, and you were
नहीं,
taunting
नहीं,
me against
हाँ।
that. Sir, please let me complete. I don't
मतलब
want to
एक
mess
एक
it out
करके
over
बोलो।
here.
We don't want any kind of debates
I
here.
just
There are no
wanted a
arguments,
solution.
please.
I just wanted a
Yeah,
solution. I don't want to question everything that is out there, right? I don't want to question everything that is out there. If everyone's perfect, then it's a better world, I feel that way.
ठीक है, अभी आपने बोली है, अभी मैं आपको बताता है कल क्या हुआ है। ठीक है, कल वो जो कोर्ट का सिचुएशन हुआ है ना, उसके बाद हमारा फिर से ई ब्रीफिंग रूम में वो हुआ था। माइदर सर जो हमारा एचआर है, पब्लिक रिलेशंस देखते ही वो लोग, तो उधर से हमको ये डायरेक्शन आया था कि थोड़ा सा ना रेप्यूटेशन के ऊपर आगे पीछे हो रहे, तो थोड़ा मोस्ट प्रोफेशनलिज्म दिखाओ हर जगह। सिविलियन से डीओ जैसे किसी ही बात करता है तो, और जो है पब्लिक
Sir,
रिलेशन बढ़ाओ। एक
I
सेकंड,
never wanted apology or anything.
नहीं तेज साहब, लेट मी फिनिश। तो जब आप कल सेल्स में आया ना, तो सेल्स में हम लोग आपका बेसिकली नंबर ढूंढ रहा था टू कॉल यू कि अरे एक डीए, क्योंकि आपने बोला कि यू आर फ्रॉम डीए ऑफिस स्टेट रिप्रेजेंटेटिव, तो हम उसके लिए आपको वहां पे बुलाया था। टॉन्ट नहीं था, मैं पूरा ऑफिसर्स को चेक में रख रहा था कल। I took up that role myself, कि even चिंगारी सर, my seniors और my juniors सबको मैं चेक में रख रहा था कि मेक श्योर कि जब भी कोई अदर देन ऑफिसर्स
मैंने टाइटल आज यही डाला है, समझ रहे हो? तो यही चलेगा ना, फिर कैसे बात कर रहे हैं तुम लोग?
रेपुटेशन का
लाइव इसलिए आया हूं आज, नहीं तो मैं एक्शन करना करता।
No, sir. How many times did you point it out? To be precise.
Yeah, I was pointing, even today I've been pointing it out every 10 minutes because I don't want to forget and I don't want to let another officer forget that professionalism is the utmost thing to follow.
I'll be very honest, ठीक है, 2 HRs यहाँ बैठे हैं, एक कमांड यहाँ बैठा है, you're not fooling anyone. I know very well for a fact how you behave. आपने यहाँ पर बहुत देर से बहुत चीजें बोली हैं. And I told you multiple times, you are walking on a thin line. So I have no doubts on what Tej is saying right now, to be very honest. Your reputation, I'll tell you something. I'll come to the fact. So, your reputation in my eyes is gone. It's like, it doesn't exist anymore,
I totally know, sir. Even now you think that I'm a criminal, sir. I don't mind.
I mean,
your opinion,
it is what it is. You threw the whole department under the bus just to save your ass. So I'm not forgetting that.
Never, sir. Never.
Yes, you might obviously disagree. Irrespective of that, we're not here to discuss that part. I just told you.
I stated facts, Ash, in the
Sir, let's cut it off.
Aren't we under the oath of perjury? That if we lie in the court, we might be charged with perjury. I just stated facts.
Shut up.
आपको laws और recipes याद आ जाती हैं when your convenience is there. But when you're stabbing people, you don't remember that shit.
I always remember SOPs, sir. You can ask me now.
बिल्कुल,
I'll be able to answer.
सिंपल बता रहा हूँ, झगड़ा आगे जा रहा है, दोनों को एक कॉर्नर में रख दूंगा, ऐसा कर दूंगा भाई, जैसे टीचर होते हैं ना वैसा करना पड़ेगा मुझे फिर हेड डाउन करके।
HR साहब, हाई कमांड साहब बोल रहे हैं तो मेरे को वो रिस्पॉन्ड करना पड़ेगा ना, नहीं तो इनसबऑर्डिनेशन हो जाएगा उधर।
Did he ask you to respond? No, right?
वो मेरे को पूछ रहा है सर, if I ignore him, that would be insubordination, sir.
कल भी आपको बोला था मैंने कि कमेंट्स पास मत करो किसी को के बारे में।
नहीं कमेंट पास किया सर, मेरे को जो पूछा है वो बोला है मैं।
When you repeat being professional all the time, that is mockery. That is mockery, literal mockery.
That's exactly what you have done.
I don't mean to, sir. I don't mean to, sir.
Actions
But even if you don't mean to, you have already done it. So when we're telling you to keep quiet at certain places, it's better to keep quiet. Don't you think?
You see, now you're yelling at me.
This point, I'm at this point, okay? About to literally provide a dab to you.
Guys,
and me also leaving.
What did I do?
I want to say one thing.
Yeah, go on, Mickey.
हाँ बोलो।
We must conclude this. It's escalating too much now.
It has concluded. Now it is within our department. He's already left. Eric has already left. It's done. The perspective of that is sorted. Now we're talking about his behavioral traits.
We should conclude
and Sinu, I'll tell you something. Your behavior is not to the point, and you already know that for a fact. If you don't know, then brother, you need help. Trust me. Right? So, agar HRs are saying something.
Very top, sir. I think you're looking at me very different way after that day.
I'm done. Mickey, you handle this one.
HRs, I swear to God, bro. Never mind.
After that day, sir, you have behaving with me very, very
I believe we should dismiss this conversation and
Shinu, you have lost all.
I'm happy to
you have lost all reputation and respect in my eyes for yourself, and you're not ever gonna earn it ever again.
I totally understand, sir, and I don't really care in my life even for a second, sir. No disrespect. In the most respectful, professional way.
Your actions
I don't care.
That might try to hinder the LSPD, I would not care for them. To throw you under the bus, just like you did for our department in the case.
Sure, sir. You did the other day, the day one. Instead of listening to what my point of view, you did not listen. You just arrested
because
me
you were
and
wrong.
jailed me. Did not even take my statement.
Yes, because you were a criminal at that point, right?
I guess.
I'm done. You guys will go into two corners and stop talking. मैं अभी बच्चों जैसे अभी सब लोगों को ऐसे हैंडल करना पड़ेगा क्या? ऐसा है क्या?
सर हमारा पुराना सीन है, हमको क्लियर आउट करने दो।
I don't care. Already reputation.
तभी ये भाईचारा आगे बढ़ेगा, नहीं तो नहीं बढ़ेगा।
No. I have no. Your reputation, your respect in my eyes is gone. We are not related at all. Bhaichara वगैरह, I don't care. You're just a department's employee. That's all. Just like me. Simple as that. Nothing more than that. Ever again.
एक काम करो guys.
Mirror in the middle, sir. Same to same.
Corner में जाओ. दोनों एक corner में जाओ.
देव, मिकी एंड आप लोग फील्ड पे जाओ. मेरे को आश को और सीनू को ही रहने दो. आप भी जाओ. We need you over there. क्या कहते स्पेंसर?
अरे
थैंक यू.
हैंडल करोगे मैं?
हाँ आप लोग जाएं, मैं देखता हूँ. और ये देव को बकचोदी को रोक के रखो, इसकी बाद में बात करते हैं देव से.
Thank you for your
मैं
time,
off
guys.
duty जा रहा हूँ।
Carry on.
हाँ जाओ
Thank you, Spencer sir. I appreciate you. I love you.
सुधर जा सीनू, सुधर जा।
अरे इससे कितना सुधरेगा और इससे ज्यादा सुधरे वो मुझे जिंदगी में कभी नहीं करना
आप लोग
It's a gone case. कहाँ से सुधरेगा?
एक मिनट अब मेरे को बताया
Yeah, just like Ash sir,
डिसीजन
sir.
क्या लिया तूने? रुक जाओ तुम प्लीज मत बोलो सीनियर, रुको एक मिनट मैं उससे पूछ रहा हूँ क्या डिसीजन लिया तूने फाइनल?
किस चीज का?
सर खाली
There was
बात
no
हो रहा था।
decisions to be made.
तो आर्गुमेंट किस चीज पे हो रहा था?
There's no argument. It's just perspectives that were being cleared from both the sides.
So no actions are being taken from your side.
end
रुक
perspective
जाओ
was Sinu Shetty is wrong. Okay sir.
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ ना रुकोगे आप?
Yes.
आपको आज ही मैंने कुछ बोला है ना अभी रुक जाओ
One more time you interrupt and it's gonna be a problem.
Learn कर रहा है sir. Okay.
जी हाँ आप बताओ मैं पूछ रहा
So
था
I'll have a word with the judge first and then we'll see what actions need to be taken.
मैं वही तेरे से कह रहा था ये
Exactly.
endless discussion. अरे तू हाँ लाया तेरा फोन ये लेना
किसके पास खाना है? Give me food please.
हाँ हाँ खाना है देता हूँ रुक जा
Yeah. बहुत इरिटेटिंग कैरेक्टर है मस्त है
खाना पूछना तो बीच में बोलने जैसा नहीं होएगा ना रॉक सर। खाना पूछ
हाँ मैं देता हूँ आपको भी खाना सर डोंट वरी आप रुको
ओके सर।
आप क्यों रुके हैं लुक जी आपको दे दिया मैंने फोन।
अच्छा लुक वन मोर थिंग।
जी
चलो कोई ना बाद में बात करता हूँ। कैरी ऑन जाओ
बाद में करो पहले एक चीज सॉर्ट करने दे।
यस
आपको भी चाहिए खाना सर ये दीजिए।
प्यार से देगा तो ले लेगा सर।
हाँ ले लो प्यार से दिया मैंने आपको। तो as of now no actions have been taken against you Sindu?
Not yet.
I don't think they
हाँ तो अभी एक मिनट यार ये रेडियो की मांग हाँ no actions have been taken against you ठीक है। दूसरी बात सीनू one thing as what I told आपको जो मैंने बात की बताई है उस पे आपको वर्क करना है ठीक है। मैं इनकी बात पे नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता क्या बात हुई आप दोनों के बीच में मैं चला गया था बट मैंने आपको प्रोफेशनलिज्म के लिए बोला उस पे थोड़ा अपना आप ध्यान रखें आपको। हाँ हाँ ठीक है। हाँ दूसरी चीज क्या नाम है Ash why other people are upset क्या हुआ?
Other people were upset because of the behavior of the officers and the shit that happened and the whole thing that happened yesterday. The judge yelling at him in the public place in front of everyone and all that jazz. Look, he's a fucking judge at his own home.
My point, sir. I
he can do whatever the fuck he wants, and you can't say shit about it. That's just how it is. So you just listen for 5 minutes and you're done. Doesn't matter.
सीनो रुक जा अब
मैं तो उंगली ऊपर करके खड़ा है बस।
चलो उन्होंने जो कुछ भी किया अब I can't say anything क्योंकि मैं उधर था नहीं ना तो तू था तो हम लोग ये भी justify नहीं कर सकते। Yeah.
Usually I have a word with the judge first because maybe the judge has something to say. Maybe. If it does not, then I don't really care to be honest. बात यहीं पे खत्म हो जाता है best. Right?
Yes, I agree. सीनू हाँ बताओ तुम्हारा क्या पॉइंट था मेरे को बताना उसको नहीं बताना।
हाँ
मेरे
को बता रहे रॉक सर मेरे को लगता है दूसरा ऑफिसर्स उसके लिए भी थोड़ा एंग्री और वो है।
नहीं वो मैंने आपसे क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछा था मैंने
नहीं मेरा एक ओपिनियन है।
हाँ तो नहीं वो आप ऐसा सब वो आप मेरे को अलग से पर्सनली करना इनके सामने।
ठीक है
हाँ
ठीक है।
Another thing, Rock, I have cleared the people about the hierarchies क्योंकि लोगों को शायद समझ नहीं आ रहा था कि DA's ऑफिस कहाँ स्टैंड करता है, EMS कहाँ स्टैंड करता है, DOJ कहाँ स्टैंड करता है, तो मैंने उनको समझाया एटलीस्ट इन ऑफिसर्स को। So hopefully there won't be any mistakes in the future from their end.
Yes sir.
बताएं।
अपना वो मीटिंग करना है रॉक साहब सिचुएशन का
बताता हूँ
भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ ड्यूटी पे तू
चिंगारी about that
रुक जा चिंगारी
about that EMS high command वाला part being the boss and stuff। अब मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ मैंने तुम्हें क्या बोला था। I think you forgot। जब EMS की सिचुएशन है ना जहाँ पर EMS is taking over सुनो
रिमेम्बर 100% वो क्लेरिफिकेशन तो था ना ये आप बोल रहे क्लेरिफिकेशन हमने करवाया था।
सिचुएशन है मुझे पता है तुमने पूछा था
वो सिचुएशन नहीं है तब तक वो हमारा बॉस नहीं।
Exactly my point। DA's ऑफिस का भी सेम सिस्टम है। नहीं जज का सेम सिस्टम नहीं है। नहीं ये तो मैं तुम्हें बता रहा हूँ।
अरे यार रुको पहले तुम लोग अभी बीच में मत आओ चिंगारी मेरे को बात करने दो मैं उससे बात कर रहा हूं आप लोग बाहर रुको।
नहीं एक सेकंड मैंने रोका इसको एक सेकंड। चिंगारी अगर जज वहां खड़ा है वो ऑन ड्यूटी है ना और अगर वो खुद पूछ रहा है किस बारे में तो पहले बात तो तुम उसको बताओगे भी कि किस बारे में। दूसरा वो इन्वॉल्व होना चाह रहा नहीं होना चाह रहा उसके ऊपर है। Judge is not a part of that high commands, dude.
Totally
Listen.
agreed.
Judge is
Totally
nowhere close to high
agreed.
commands. High commands में आते हैं DA वगैरह DOJ में जो पब्लिक डिफेंडर्स को भी हैंडल करते हैं, प्राइवेट अटॉर्नी को भी बात करते हैं.
आप बेसिक लॉजिक भूल जा रहे हैं. बेसिक लॉजिक ये है, साहब अगर आज सो के उठा, जज साहब सो के उठा, सोचता है कि चलो चिंगारी को फायर, ऐसा नहीं होता है. या तो चिंगारी केस में इन्वॉल्व होना चाहिए, तो चिंगारी उस मैटर में होना चाहिए.
मैं थोड़ा क्लियर आउट करता हूँ. चिंगारी
समझाओ
हो या ना हो, ठीक है, अगर उसके रिटन नोटिस तुम्हें किसी भी वे में आते हैं तो मैं एक्सेप्ट करना है. वर्बल की मेरे को नहीं पता, अगर वर्बली इस सिचुएशन में कन्वर्स, हाँ ठीक है, वर्बली आई डोंट माइंड. जब अगर तुम्हें से किसी को रिटन में आया है, यू हैव टू एक्सेप्ट हिज डिसीजन. ठीक है, वर्बल, हाँ ठीक है, वर्बली जो हुआ यू कैन इग्नोर इट, आई डोंट माइंड. मैं उस पे कमेंट ही नहीं कर रहा, क्योंकि ना तुम ना मैं जानता हूँ ना.
चिल्लाता बहुत है यार, सब थोड़ा सा कम चिल्लाओ ने
यार.
जाता है आप
इतना आराम से बोल
साहब का आवाज है थोड़ा.
नहीं अच्छा सुनो, और एक और चीज, जज जो होते हैं ना वो न्यूट्रल पार्टीज होती हैं. दैट इज द रीजन दे आर द जज. कोई भी जज ऐसा डिसीजन नहीं लेगा कि आउट ऑफ नोवेयर सो क्यों उठे किसी को फायर कर दिया. ठीक है, वो वर्डेड ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ अ केस. ठीक है, करेक्ट.
हाँ, जैसा वो दिन अगर मैं केस हारता था और ऐश साहब जीतता था तो मेरा फायर होता था ऐसा.
प्लस व्हेन दे आर ऑन ड्यूटी,
यार तुम लोग कमेंट करना है.
मैं सब उठा के फेंकूं इसको, मैं इसको फेंकू उठा के.
एक तो मुझे ये नहीं समझ में आता
तुम
है.
रॉक फेंकोगे
दे रहे यार.
क्या रॉक फेंक रहे हो?
इसके एग्जांपल को है ना मैं कट.
अरे मैं एग्जांपल बोल.
देखो मैंने सिंपल भाषा में बता दिया है, ही इज ऑन अ वेरी थिन लाइन. इट गेट्स ऑन माय नर्व्स.
इसको पार पे क्या?
नहीं आप दोनों नॉर्मल पेट्रोल ड्यूटीज रिज्यूम करो.
एरिक, तेज, कम फॉलो मी. आ जाओ, लेट्स गो गाइस आउटसाइड.
इधर आओ आप तेज भाई, आप इधर रुको.
अच्छा
तेज, देखो whatever happened, I know some points were wrong from our officer side and we do agree. उस चीज के लिए उनको
बब्लू गेमिंग वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो.
और
तो कुछ वैसे तो अभी भी यस ब्रदर, क्या चल रहा है? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम मैन.
I don't
what is up?
understand whatever the thing is. It's just that it's an endless point because everything is being questioned over here. Everything, literally every statement, every point of view. So there's no point of talking over it again and again because there's no solution to it. I just wanted to come here for a solution. If he understands that there was a joint miscommunication or something of that sort, and we could have sorted it out.
So सी मैं आपको कुछ पॉइंट अब मैं अपने साइड से भी बताता हूँ. ठीक है, मैं सिचुएशन में नहीं था बट मैं जो समझता हूँ कि आपने हमारे हाई कमांड्स को जब अप्रोच किया ना, तो आप जब जज के पास गए वो वाला थोड़ा
सोचा चलो पीडी को मस्त भी दे दो, छोटी सी कोशिश की सिविल ने. ऐसा है यार,
इन लोग को बुरा इसलिए लगा क्योंकि जज को पब्लिकली आप
बढ़िया यार बढ़िया फुल मॉड
मेरे ख्याल से.
With due respect, if all the officers talk when the judge is only talking to Sinu Shetty, how would you expect the judge to reply back?
अरे वो जज को हैंडल करने दो ना, मैं भी वरिंग अबाउट दैट पार्ट. लिसन तेज, मैंने आपको बताया ना दिस मैटर, लिसन दिस मैटर मैंने आपको बताया ना, बेस्ट वे वाज कल हाई कमांड नहीं थे ना कांटेक्ट में, आज तक वेट कर लेते, आज बोल देता मैं, यू वुड हैव हैंडल्ड इट. मैंने आपको बताया ना सिटी हॉल में सेम चीज.
I didn't even say that
big of an emergency.
Sinu Shetty.
अरे I know. Point is the judge got involved and judge को involved करने में दिक्कत नहीं है.
He was using very arrogant tone.
वो मेरे को पता है, तुमने बताया मेरे को, और ऑफिसर्स ने बोला
वो करता है, वो हम भी जानते हैं.
मेरे को जज के तो आने दो मेरे पास, जज बताएंगे क्या बोला एग्जैक्टली क्या है, मैं एक्शंस लूंगा ना, क्योंकि देखो मेरे को भी एक्शन देने के लिए रिपोर्ट तैयार करनी है. रिपोर्ट तैयार करने के लिए मेरे को सबके स्टेटमेंट्स चाहिए. पर I can't just take actions without talking to everyone.
But
I will take actions, and I told him if he has been warned, he was on a thin line.
Come up to me and say that without any talking, without any understanding of the situation, they directly.
तुम देखे कांचा वाले सीन में नहीं था, दूसरे लोग थे.
What should I understand?
मैं इधर ये वाला हैंडल कर रहा था. What did you say? Come again? क्या बोला मैंने
से आपको बोला?
Yeah, he told me.
क्या बोला?
After the thing happened when judge scolded them as
नहीं माइडस ने क्या बोला? Hold on, माइडस ने क्या बोला?
He told me the whole PD is upset for you because of the thing you did. What did I do? I am not able to understand.
अरे वही मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ ना, मैं आपको बताता हूँ क्या हुआ. ऑफिसर्स को लगा आपने जज के पास जाके चुगली कर दी, क्योंकि जज हैज अल्टीमेट अथॉरिटी.
If he's standing near me,
So
how
still
should I
they
tell him?
cannot
Go
directly
away?
tell this
That's
to
the
attorney.
point. Why this is the reason why I called you guys here for this whole meeting. ये perspective clear करने के लिए, ताकि उनके मन में भी
क्या
तुम्हारे
आपने
अगेंस्ट
बात
कुछ ना
बोली
रहे.
थी उनको अभी ऑफिसर्स को?
नहीं, उन्होंने बोलने नहीं दी होगी, मेरे को पता
They
ना.
were not even listening to anyone.
Sir, and judge literally asked me where are the PD officers who were summoned. What should I reply when there was no PD officer standing right there and the time
But
was.
tell me one thing, आपने कुछ होगा जो but just make me मेरी understanding clear. वो जो summoning थी वो
ये सारा चैट नहीं, सारा कलेश पता क्यों है? क्योंकि हाई कमांड ड्यूटी पे नहीं थे. मैंने एक दिन, मैं सारा जिस दिन छुट्टी लेता हूँ ना उस दिन कलेश होता है भाई.
मतलब
पहले भी हुआ था, दोबारा हो गया भाई. मैं नहीं ले रहा छुट्टी भाई, रोज आना पड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
मेरे को नोटिफिकेशंस नहीं आए.
अरे फोरम्स पे गए थे, कहाँ गए आई डोंट नो ना, वही प्रॉब्लम है. स्पेंसर ने सेम चीज बोली है.
क्लॉक.
अरे क्लॉक पे कहाँ किए हैं? दैट्स द पॉइंट, क्योंकि ऑफिस को नहीं आया
अच्छा आपको तेज ये पता है ना कि फोरम्स पे काउंटी क्लर्क की तरफ से समन्स आते हैं?
Yeah, I know.
हाँ तो वो हुए थे, मैं बस आपसे वो पूछ रहा हूँ क्योंकि
इनको नहीं
हमें
पता,
भी
इनको नहीं पता.
नोटिफिकेशंस
वो क्लर्क
आती
से
हैं.
पूछना पड़ेगा, इनको भी नहीं पता होगा.
हाँ
क्योंकि दो दो
Not that.
they were under the impression कि ऐसा हुआ है और मेरे को भी नहीं आया by the way.
अच्छा Ash and Rock, I have a record of that and they were being summoned by the clerk.
They were ना.
So, just a thing, when the other opposing party was there, how were the PD officers not told about it?
That's what I'm saying ना, हमेशा हमें आता है, इस बार नहीं आया है, इसलिए just for our clarification हम आपसे पूछ रहे हैं कि हुआ था या नहीं.
Yeah, you should talk to the clerk about it.
पूछ रहे हैं आप लोग.
Give clarity about it.
Mr. Nagasaki, Mr. Marshall, you guys talk to the clerk, clear करो, क्योंकि अगर ऐसा नहीं हुआ ना, it's a problem for us and you as well. आप समझ रहे हो मेरी बात?
क्योंकि वो
हमारा इतना कंसर्न नहीं, to be honest, क्योंकि काम आप लोगों को भी रुका है.
नहीं मैं बताता हूँ मोटो क्या है एरिक. मोटो यहाँ पर प्रॉब्लम जो गलती हुई थी 31191 वाला मेन अराउज ही उसी चीज से हुआ है. अगर
समझ आए होते तो नहीं होता. एग्जैक्टली, दैट्स द रूट ऑफ द
ये कहने का मतलब है.
बाकी देखो 911 311 का बेसिक सबको पता है, तेज आई डोंट नो हाउ यू डिडंट नो दैट, बट वंस अगेन इमरजेंसी जो आपने बोला ना कि जल्दी बुला रहे हैं जज, उसके लिए 911 यूज नहीं करते. 911 लाइंस हम क्लियर रखते हैं फॉर अनदर इमरजेंसी, यहाँ पे किसी की लाइफ थ्रेट में हो सकती है या एनीवन इज इंजर्ड.
I'm completely taking that responsibility, sir.
He stated his designation. Still, Sinu started.
क्योंकि इनकी प्रोफाइल नहीं है. उन्होंने चेक किया है, they are saying that उनकी प्रोफाइल नहीं है. अब
Sir, with all
Okay,
all
so
my
they can twist their
knowledge,
words now, yaar. Everyone knows that.
I take all responsibility. I don't want to converse about this thing anymore. That
Sinu knows he's a paralegal for DA's office.
मुझे पता है, सीनू को पता है, but on the paper how will you say it? मैं उसको डैप दे दूं किस बेसिस पे दूं? आप मेरे पास समझ नहीं रहे हो. डैप इज नॉट समथिंग के लड्डू बांट रहे हैं आसपास, भाई तू भी ले ले, ऐसा नहीं है सर. सब कुछ प्रॉपर रिपोर्टिंग में, क्योंकि they can go to the court for that to challenge it. You get my point?
Yeah, that's.
I'm ready to take actions and I do not condone Sinu's actions to be very honest, especially when it comes to the LSPD. क्योंकि सीनू जो भी करता है ना एट हिज ओन डिस्क्रेशन करता है, और उसका हमेशा पर्पस ये रहता है LSPD को डुबाना. उसे चाकू भी इसी ने मारा था और ये जो हरकत की ये भी इसीलिए किया, पूरे पीढ़ी को डुबाने के लिए. पर वो मैं होने नहीं दूंगा.
वो नहीं भी
regarding Sinu, I got one more complaint.
नहीं, it's a fact. I would say क्योंकि ये हो रहा है, it's fine. These are DA's office people. हमारे साथ ही हैं.
See. I know they are from the DA's office, but you should not say those words right now.
But I don't really care, to be very honest. It doesn't really affect anyone. But anyways, the point is, what Sinu is doing is not justified. Correct? Rock, do you agree to this at least?
Poking is not justified. Rest anything he can do.
See, what he did with Judge, I don't think so. He was right at that period of time. But apart from that, I don't mind any of his mistakes. That's my thing. Like,
अरे वो तेज को पोक कर रहा है. You don't mind that he's mocking him. हमारे खुद के HR बोर्ड है, मॉक कर रहा है वो. रॉक कैसा भी.
अब मैं उस चीज पे नहीं कमेंट कर सकता ना भाई. मैं तेरे को वही तो बता रहा हूँ. Even if he's doing it,
you have to. That's the whole point. क्योंकि अगर एक बंदा मॉक कर रहा है and you can clearly see him,
cycle according to me. If I point out my point, he will say his point. He will say your
उसके
point.
पास argument पहले
there will be
तैयार
questioning around that.
Not just him. A lot of people have the same thing.
Questioning to everything.
Exactly. So the point is, it's best that you talk with a person who is a bit more mindful and a bit more mature and smart in these kind of things. When it comes to situations, एक situation में सिर्फ सीनू अवेलेबल नहीं होता, या एक पर्टिकुलर ऑफिसर नहीं होता जिससे कोई ग्रीवेंस हो रहा हो. If there's other officers, try to talk to that guy.
Anyways, एक काम
private
करते
matter.
हैं एरिक एंड तेज, आप लोग भी थक गए हो. Take a rest. We have another thing to take care. We got
We got shit on
few
work to do, bro.
resignations to take care of.
Yeah.
Figure out.
Officers, I would say
Acha,
send them on a
one thing
2-day break.
I want to share it with you guys.
अरे I can't
For
send
the
them ना,
time being,
वो मेरे
I'm
हाथ में थोड़ी
blacklisting
ना.
Mr. Sheenu from DA's office.
क्या हो गया? One second, क्या हो गया?
एक मिनट रुको, एक मिनट.
For the timing, I am
ना.
blacklisting Sheenu from DA's office.
Hello, no.
एक second.
ना, ये थोड़ा गलत statement है.
Is this coming from the district attorney?
Like,
No,
if it
directly
is it,
from my DA.
Can you give it in written?
Yeah, I will.
No.
Tomorrow I will
Just
share the proper
mention.
report with you guys and with
Arre,
the judges.
hold on. This is coming from who? As you, Eric Marshall, or Unite?
Yeah, I complained to my DA, and my DA told me that to do that.
So Hugh said it.
So ask Hugh to write a letter
this is
to
what we
LSPD High Commands
Exactly.
notifying that Sinu's here. Yeah, if Hugh does, then we don't mind.
And please also explain what does blacklisting and officer means, please.
How these things going on. So I will tell you. I am raising complaint from my department. Okay, I report directly to my DA. My DA directly report to judge. Okay.
Correct.
We will directly report this to the Judge Randall. Judge Randall will take action.
But Judge Randall कहाँ से आ गया इसमें? इसमें केडी पार्ट है क्या ना involved?
It's no. ये रिपोर्ट जो हमारे साथ हुई है ना, जो तेज के साथ हुई है, मैं डायरेक्ट चीफ जस्टिस
अच्छा,
को
the
आगे
mocking
समन
वाला.
कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ तो केडी पार्ट है ना.
ठीक है, आप जो आपको
चलो,
जो
हमें जिसको भी
actions
भेजना है,
करवाने हैं,
that's
आप
fine, that's fine,
भेजो,
exactly.
but हमें रिटर्न में भिजवा देना.
So
ठीक है, जो
written
भी
में
है.
जरूर भिजवाना.
LSPD
fine.
will be involved in it, no? How it's
नहीं,
not gonna be involved in it?
एक second. LSPD as a whole department. Rock.
अरे तो बट वो ऑन ड्यूटी था ना, प्रॉब्लम ये है. He was on duty. LSPD पे आएगा.
I'll discuss this part with you. Listen, the point is blacklisting an officer का थोड़ा explain करना है, please.
You
मैं करता हूँ रॉक से बात. Relax. मेरे को blacklist का बताओ कि क्या system है. Exactly.
If DA department is not like some officer is continuously giving a hard time to DA officer. Okay. So what we do is we blacklist that officer. In this scenario, we don't take any cases in which that officer is involved. This is what we do.
Is it somewhere written? I have a question. Do you do like that? Do you have certain kind of procedures? ऐसा कहीं है?
Yeah.
आप मेरे को भेज सकते हो procedures वाली चीज?
Unless DA give us any further notice, we don't take any cases.
Please do me a favor, ठीक है? Like before you get this notice done from the Chief Justice या DA जो भी है, just let Hugh right know that I want to talk to him, ठीक है? One-on-one. Please मेरे पास on कर देना message, ठीक है? Perfect. Before you guys bring this on, so yeah.
And one more thing, Doc, I cannot send you this to you because it's my department thing. I will directly report this to the judge.
Yeah, do it. I'm just asking if you can. I ask you that. If you can't, then it's not a big problem, no? I'm asking that if you can.
No, officially I cannot.
Yeah, then it's no problem. But if you are doing that blacklisting thing now, just give us a notice. We don't mind after it. Of Mr. Sinu.
Okay.
Just one last thing I just want to say. We people need to understand. We need to let it be fun and not question everything. Just that.
नहीं देखो ऑफिसर्स को डाउट्स हो सकते हैं, तो जहाँ डाउट्स होंगे तभी क्वेश्चन ना. वो ऐसा तो नहीं है कि आप आके बोलोगे ऐसे से करो तो वो ऐसे से कर लेंगे, राइट? नहीं, some things can be questioned, right?
Sinu has been blacklisted before as well by you.
I think he said about doing it, but then he had a word with me. I don't think it actually happened though.
Yeah, so it happened internally.
Right. Anyways, we'll talk about it further. Like just like you know, I would like to have a word with him, okay? Before you guys pass this on.
Yeah.
चलिए. I'll come in. I'll escort you guys on. Rock wait करना जरा इधर ही. Here you guys go.
सर वो थे ना सलमान सरिंग थे, कहाँ गए?
It's open. Go.
Take care, officers.
Yeah, you guys take care as well. Yeah. Drive safe.
Ash, can you drop us to at City Hall?
I'll send an officer to drop you off. One second, eh?
10-4.
They're right there. Chingari, can you drop? Chingari,
On top of the bridge.
Chingari, can you do me a favor? Okay, who's driving the car?
Shetty.
Officer, come here.
Code 6.
मिलना
Officer.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है एवरीडे
Bro,
लेटर
is correct. Midas. Midas,
बोलो Ash.
can you drop them off at City Hall, both of them?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you. Rock.
हाँ
भाई मेरे को एक बात समझ नहीं आ रही, तू डिपार्टमेंट को बचाना चाहता है, क्या सिस्टम है?
मैं अपने डिपार्टमेंट को बचाना चाहता हूँ, बता।
तो जब वो कह रहे हैं कि they are taking the decision against just Sinu, why you involving the whole LSPD in it? मतलब तू चाहता है पूरा
अरे
LSPD
तो
से
but
फंसे?
he was on duty, that doesn't mean
अरे
he's gonna do wrong for procedures.
but why are you going involved in the department? अगर वो ड्यूटी पे था, a smart person would involve the whole department. और ये बोल देगा कि हम कोई भी केस
no,
लड़ेंगे।
if they are doing
हम वो
wrong,
थोड़ा
so
चाहते
that
हैं।
doesn't mean I'm gonna if they are doing wrong, that doesn't mean I'm gonna raise my voice over there.
नहीं so अच्छा तो Sinu can throw the whole department under the bus to save his ass,
No,
but we
I'm
can't
not-
do the same for him, right?
How are you gonna say like do that? Like मेरे को वापस से समझा?
सीनू ने कोर्ट केस में हमारे पूरे डिपार्टमेंट को बस के अंदर फेंक दिया, करेक्ट?
समझा नहीं, वापस से बोल।
सीनू ने अपनी एस बचाने के लिए पूरे डिपार्टमेंट पे ब्लेम डाला, यस और नो?
हाँ, done scene. Okay.
And you're still defending him?
Yeah, because he's right now our officer. He's
अरे हमारा ऑफिसर है भी, he is still wrong.
अरे if he see
You're
proof नहीं है
defending
ना?
the wrong. नहीं, अरे प्रूफ का पॉइंट नहीं है डूड, इतना तो समझदार है तू भी। You know Sinu very well. I know Sinu very well as well.
I know
इतना
him
हमें
very
समझ आता
well.
है।
एक मिनट रुकिए। Yes, Natasha. उसको बोलो थोड़ा वेट करे और हाँ। अरे तो गलत भाई, रीइंस्टेट हुआ है वो, ठीक है। जज ने उसको नॉट प्रूवन गिल्टी कर दिया है, मतलब क्या मतलब गलत है नहीं जज के अकॉर्डिंग। हमें तो उसको फिर वही करना पड़ेगा ना।
अरे जज के अकॉर्डिंग ना, एक बंदे ने अपना खुद का नाइफ छुपा दिया, मेरे को तो पता है ना फैक्ट।
अरे तो तूने क्यों नहीं प्रूफ किया, मेरे को ये बता।
भाई मैं कैसे प्रूव करूं कि नाइफ छुपा दी उसने?
हाँ तो तेरी गलती है यार, तू जाने।
अरे एक सेकंड, मेरी गलती है, whatever, it doesn't justify what he did. Anyways, fuck that, I don't even care about that part. The point is कि अगर एक बंदा गलती कर रहा है, अगर डीएस ऑफिस से फटा डाल रहा है और अगर वो खुद कह रहा है ब्लैकलिस्ट हो रहा है, ब्रो एक मेरे को बात बता, ठीक है? वो मॉक कर रहा है बात पे डीएस ऑफिस के एम्प्लॉइज को, जो पहले भी कर चुका मेरे सामने, यूनाइट को।
हाँ
तो क्या मैं ये होने दूं? ये सही है यहाँ पर हमारा ऑफिस?
हाँ तो उस पे तू एक्शन लेना, बट ये ब्लैक लिस्टिंग वाली गलत है।
अरे तो वही तो मैंने बोला, ब्लैक लिस्टिंग वाले पे हम बात करेंगे, पर तू एलएसपीडी को मत इन्वॉल्व कर, एज इन लाइक कि पूरा एलएसपीडी ना ब्लैक लिस्ट हो जाए, ये बोल रहा हूँ मैं ये नहीं करेंगे, हम सीनू को डिफेंड करेंगे। इसीलिए मैंने उसको कहा कि यू को बोलना पहले मेरे से बात करे।
मेरे को एक चीज बताओ,
ब्लैक लिस्ट का सिस्टम क्या है? उनको कौन सा एसपी में भाई?
जस्ट एक क्वेश्चन है।
हाँ बताओ।
ये एरिक मार्शल जो बज रहा है, ठीक है, अब मैं भी थोड़ा ओपनली होके तेरे से बात।
कौन सा कहां एसपी में लिखा है ब्लैक लिस्टेड? भाई मैं भी देखना चाहता हूँ।
नहीं ये एरिक मार्शल जो बज रहा है ना भाई, इससे बेटर कोर्ट केस मैं लड़ लूंगा वहां पर।
भाई लेजिट मेरे को इतना उस दिन गुस्सा आया ना, उसको कुछ नहीं बोला जज के सामने, और जाके ये बोल दे कि भाई ऐश ने बोला कि वो कर दो। भाई आर यू मैड? और फिर तेरा नाम लगा दिया। मैंने उसको बोला कुछ है तो नाम तेरा लगा रहा है। नहीं भाई मैंने उसको क्लियरली बोला।
तो मैं मुंह पे बोलता हूं तेरे, मैं उसको मॉक कर रहा हूं अभी। मैंने अभी तेरे सामने मॉक किया उसे, मैंने बोला दिखा
मेरे सामने कर रहा ना, पर उसको नहीं करना ना, यही तो पॉइंट है।
भाई देख मैं नहीं डरता, अगर वो गलत करेगा तो मैं भी जब।
अरे अगर वो गलत करेगा तो पॉइंट अलग है, पर मेरे को ये बात बता, वहाँ वो तेज है, नया बंदा भी डिपार्टमेंट में आया हमारी साइड से हमारे लिए लड़ने के लिए।
अरे तो तेज से तो मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं।
अरे सीनू मॉक कर रहा है उसको, तू ये बात नहीं समझ रहा। माइडस खुद झाड़ रहा है सीनू को कि तू क्यों मॉक कर रहा है, तू सीनू को डिफेंड कर रहा है। भाई जब एक हाई कमांड आके डिफेंड करता है ना गलत को, इट डजंट लुक नाइस ब्रो, यू गेट माय पॉइंट? अगर डीएस ऑफिस ने हमारे केस लड़ने बंद कर दिए तो हम झुंझुना बनाते रह जाएंगे। ये फैक्ट है।
तेरे सामने मैंने यहाँ बोला है सीनू को कि तूने प्रोफेशनली गलत किया जज के साथ।
एग्जैक्टली, बट ये बात उनको भी तो
और क्या बोला है मैंने? तेरे सामने ही बोला उसे।
तू समझा नहीं, तू सीनू को पीठ पीछे चाहे डांटे ना डांटे डजंट मैटर, वो डांट रहा चल ठीक है, डिपार्टमेंट के लिए अच्छा हो रहा है, पर जब वो बंदे यहाँ कह रहे हैं ना हम ग्रीवेंस लेके आए हैं तुम्हारे पास कि तुम सॉर्ट करो, हमें सॉल्यूशन चाहिए, उनको बोलो भाई हम एक्शन ले रहे सीनू पे, हमने उसको झाड़ दिया।
अरे तो
तुम ये मत बोलना कि सीनू करेक्ट है, तू उसको ये मत बता कि सीनू करेक्ट है, तू उसको बोल नहीं हमने झाड़ दिया, सीनू इज रॉन्ग, हमने उसको बोल दिया, उसको बोल दे, वो चुपचाप निकल लेगा। अब तू उसको बोलेगा ना कि नहीं सीनू करेक्ट है, फिर वो कहेगा अरे नहीं अरे ये फिर और चीजें चलती रहेंगी लंबी 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 लंबी।
मैं देख मैं तो बस उसको मैं देख सीनू गलत है उस वाले पार्ट में, जज के पार्ट में आई एग्री, बाकी मेरे को तो उसकी कोई गलती नहीं लगी। और ये ब्लैक लिस्ट वाली जो बकचोदी पेल रहा है ना एरिक,
वो तो चूतिया है,
ये एरिक
इसलिए मैंने कहा ना यू से बात करूंगा मैं पहले, वो कह रहे मैं जज बर्नार्डी को दूंगा, अरे भाई जज बर्नार्डी पे जाने से पहले
जज बर्नार्डी की मां बहन कर दूंगा मैं अगर ये ब्लैक लिस्ट वाली चीजें होगी। मैं बता रहा हूं
अगर जज को भी भेजेगा, ब्लैक लिस्ट क्या होता है भाई, कोई वो थोड़ी ना है, रेस्टोरेंट थोड़ी ना कि तुम अंदर एंट्री नहीं हो सकती
भाई मतलब कि हां
तुम्हारी जॉब है। एक बार को बात बता, 8 ऑफिसर हैं, अगर उनमें से एक बंदा अगर सीनू निकला ठीक है, इसको नहीं थोड़ी ना कि ये कोर्ट केस में लड़ेंगे नहीं है केस, तो लॉजिक इस बात का चुते आप कुछ भी। अरे बोलने दे, एरिक अपने उस पे बोल रहा है ठीक है, सुन एरिक अपने बिहाफ पे बोल रहा है, इसकी ह्यू से कुछ बात हुई नहीं है, ही इज ब्लफिंग, ये मैं तेरे को बताता हूं। अभी ह्यू को जाके बोलेगा कि आप ब्लैकलिस्ट करो, और तेरे को पता है बात, ये ह्यू को भड़काएगा और भड़काएगा नहीं मेरे को नहीं पता क्या, और ह्यू को बोलेगा और ह्यू मान भी जाएगा क्योंकि ह्यू का कुछ फड्डा चल रहा है सीनू से, क्योंकि सीनू को हर जगह टांग अड़ानी उंगली करनी है, इसलिए
भाई इनके एक बात बोल दो तेरे को, ये डीए का ना ये ईमेल पे बात कराना पहले बंद करो, आके बात करनी है शहर में बात करनी,
वो तो है ही। बट एनीवेज लुक द पॉइंट इज ठीक है, अभी वो एलओए पे है ना, उनको बोलो छुट्टी का बनाओ मैच करो ठीक है। पॉइंट इज ये जो ब्लैक लिस्टेड वाला ना, मैं भी देखूंगी कौन से एसओपी में लिखा ब्लैक लिस्ट करते हैं। अगर ये कोर्ट में बोल देना, सुनो अगर ये कोर्ट में लेजिट बोल देना कि भाई हम अपनी ड्यूटी से पीछे हटना चाहते हैं, हम रिप्रेजेंट नहीं करेंगे ब्रो, आई स्वेयर टू गॉड
भाई मैं बताऊं, कल केडी पाठक के पास प्रपोजल ये लेके जाने वाला हूं, अब से पीडी के केस में रिप्रेजेंट करूंगा कोर्ट।
हां नहीं एक्चुअली मैं भी ये बोलने वाला हूं, केडी पाठक बोलूंगा ऐसा है,
मुझे नहीं चाहिए ऐसे ये
एरिक मार्शल करना ना, देखो तेज का आई डोंट नो, बिकॉज़ इससे बेटर हम खुद अपना केस लड़ लेंगे, चाहे हम 2 गाली खा लें जज से, सही वर्ड यूज ना करने के लिए, क्योंकि हमें लॉ नॉलेज नहीं पता, टर्मिनोलॉजी इज नॉट। एफटी
अरे उसको बोलो थोड़ा वेट करे यार, यहाँ बड़ा लोग रेजिग्नेशन दे रहे हैं,
वो तो चाहिए होता है ना भाई, कैडेट वाले में तो चाहिए रहता है ना सिस्टम, समझ लो थोड़ा सा तो करना है एक हफ्ते के लिए, फिर बाकी बहुत उसके बाद
इसने रेजिग्नेशन दे दिया देव ने,
छूटी है ये भी मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ, ये देव भी ना थोड़ा पागल है,
ये माइडस का भी आने वाला है अभी,
दम है थोड़ा। किस बात से आ रहा है
पता नहीं किस बात
भाई, मेरे को बस समझ नहीं आ रही, ये वहां जज अगर चिल्ला रहे ओपन में, तुम बोलो सर कैन यू प्लीज इट्स अ हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट लेट्स टेक यू टू प्राइवेट चेंबर्स, ये मैं आगे बोल भी होंगे कि जज ये अच्छा नहीं है, हम यहाँ पर कर दो। अरे बहन तुम थोड़े पागल हो क्या, वो जज है, जॉब खा जाएगा बहन, कटोरा लेके बैठोगी पीढ़ी के बाहर, इनको समझ नहीं आती है बात,
प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है,
किस किस की गाड़ी में जाऊं, तू मेरे को बात बता, मैं किस किस की गाड़ी में जाऊं?
अरे तो मैं तो तेरे को बोल ही रहा था कि सीनू को फायर कर दे उसी दिन, बट भैया अब हमें उसको बचाना भी पड़ेगा एट दिस पॉइंट, अगर वो गलत नहीं है उस चीज पे,
अगर लेकिन गलत ना हो तो ना, और मैं आई कैन
अरे गलत इस बारे में बोल रहा हूँ, इस वाले पे बोल रहा हूँ, क्या कहते हैं ये ब्लैक लिस्टिंग वाले पे ही बोला मैंने, और कुछ थोड़ी ना बोला।
अरे ब्लैक लिस्टिंग वाला फालतू की चीज है।
हाँ ये मेरे को तो उसी पे गुस्सा आया, मेरा मन कर रहा है कि
तो कोई नहीं, वो हम हैंडल करेंगे ना, तो
और पता है तू उस दिन केस जीत जाता, वो ऑब्जेक्शन तो करना आता नहीं,
मुझे पता है भाई, 1 सेकंड में भाई टांगड़ी चाकू लग गया, अबे 3 बार चाकू लगा उसको, मेडिकल रिपोर्ट तो मेंशन कर भाई, वो भी नहीं से मेंशन किया, वहां मैं एडवर्ड को फोन करता रह गया, एडवर्ड कहता भाई मैं अकेला डॉक्टर हूं, यहां पे बहुत सारे पेशेंट हैं,
तेज से कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, ये बस ये एरिक मार्शल,
यार देख एरिक मार्शल शुरू एरिक ना नया इन चीजों में, अभी भी नया मैं बोलूंगा, इनएक्सपीरियंस बोलूंगा, एक्चुअली नया नहीं बोलूंगा, है तो काफी पहले से, बट शुरू में भी ये होता था, इसको ना
पब्लिक डिफेंडर पूरे डीए डिपार्टमेंट को साला वो कर रहा है, बोल रहा है कि हां मैं
हाँ वही ना, देख शुरू से ही ना केंजी वगैरह इनके साथ मैं क्लोजली रह के काम किया शुरू से ही, ठीक है, केंजी थिया वगैरह, व्हेन थिया वाज आल्सो हियर नॉट अ जज, ठीक है, ये हमेशा से एरिक को पुश करते थे कि तू आगे जा, थोड़ा सा बोल, पीछे से मतलब थोड़ा पुश करते रहते थे, क्योंकि एरिक थोड़ा कम बोलता था, ठीक है, ज्यादा इतना बोलता नहीं था, आगे होके बात नहीं करता था, वो उसकी आदत अभी भी है, ये सहम जाता है भाई अगर उसको जज कोई बोल दे या ऑपोजिशन वाला कुछ बोल दे, ही इज नॉट अ गुड लॉयर, आई वुड मतलब आई एम सॉरी टू से, बट ही नीड्स अ बिट मोर प्रैक्टिस इन बीइंग अ लिटिल आर्गुमेंटेटिव, क्योंकि उसका नेचर नहीं है वैसा। अब मैंने ह्यू को बोला, मेरे को ह्यू पे अभी भी गुस्सा है इस बात का, मैंने ह्यू को बोला भाई तू आके केस लड़ मेरा सीनू के अगेंस्ट, कहता नहीं मैंने लड़ूंगा, मेरा सीनू का फड्डा है, तो तू पागल है क्या, तू खुद सोच, एक क्रिमिनल, ठीक है, ये भी नहीं कि छोटा मोटा क्राइम किया भाई, चक्कू मारे एक बंदे को, वो छूट के वापस पीढ़ी में आ जाएगा, और तू अब तक पर्सन लेके बैठा है कि नहीं भाई मेरे को सीनू से दिक्कत है इसलिए मैं इन्वॉल्व नहीं होना चाह रहा, कोई लॉजिक इस बात का, मेरे को वो भी नहीं कि मैं केस आ रहा कि लाइक मेरे लिए वो मतलब समझ रहा है, ड्यूटी की सेंस ऑफ रिस्पांसिबिलिटी नहीं है। मैं साला आर्मी का बनता ना, मैं गांड मारता हूँ सामने वाले की। इसलिए मैं इनकी भी सुन के नहीं ली, मैंने सबको झाड़े यहाँ पर जितने बैठे थे, तू समझ रहा है?
देव क्यों रेजिग्नेशन दिया मेरे को ये समझाओगे?
भाई मुझे नहीं पता भाई, I'll be very honest, मेरे को नहीं पता
है।
पता नहीं क्यों दिया भाई, क्या यार पीछे है भाई
यार। बस मेरे को लेटर मिला मेरे हाउस में एंड मेरे को मेल भी आया कि रिगार्डिंग दैट FIB वाला सीन कि वो शट डाउन हो रहा है।
ड्रेस इनसे पूछ लो, ये कैडेट है।
ओके,
लेके जाएंगे और मैं आपको एक
एंड मेरा एक हेल्प कर सकते हो? आई डोंट नो माय लाइक मेरे को कॉल साइन मिल नहीं रहा, यू नो लाइक।
अभी कॉल साइन मिलेगा नहीं क्योंकि आपने लियो इन्फॉर्मेशन डाली।
everything I did, but you know like that training session where you teach कि कैसे MDW और ये सब कुछ करता है, वो मैंने बहुत पहले ही ले ली थी।
ये बात रिसेप्शन पे आना है।
So जो MDW और ये सब कुछ सिखाते हो आप, वो मैंने बहुत पहले ले लिया था, यू नो लाइक।
मैं विंडो मैंने रेजिग्नेशन डाल दिया भाई, क्या सिस्टम है ये?
आई थिंक उस ट्रेनिंग में जितने लोग थे इन्होंने उनको ही कंसीडर करा, उनको ही आगे करा, यू नो। एंड मेरी बात हो गई थी वैसे उनसे, मेन से जो मीटिंग कर रहे थे, तो मैंने उनको बता दिया था, तो उन्होंने बोला हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम, आई नो कि तुमने ट्रेनिंग कर रखी है।
कालू एक मिनट रुकना, एवा आ रही है, वो आपको हेल्प करेगी।
सिस्टम में डालिए भाई, ये तो सिस्टम
डिपार्टमेंट में ये बोल रहा था मेरे को, अभी जो साइड में खड़ा था, कहता कुछ कांड हो गया।
कांड हो गया तो ना, जब आओगे डिपार्टमेंट में काफी कुछ देखने को मिलेगा आपको, काफी रंग देखने को मिलेंगे अलग अलग।
जी सर, तभी आई एम रेडी। लाइक FIB से सीधे कैडेट में आ रहा हूँ एज अ ट्रेनी से।
हाँ, डिपार्टमेंट अलग हो गया ना बिल्कुल, थोड़ा सा इस साइड का भी सीखना पड़ेगा काम, तभी इजी रहेगा ऑन द फील्ड।
यस
मामा
used to be in FIB, but since FIB is closed, he is right now in LSPD।
अबे ये काम कैसे करता है?
ठीक है, बाकी आप में से कोई एक इनको एक FTO असाइन कर दो। कोई भी जो भी अभी अवेलेबल हो, प्लस
okay, sure. Then do one thing, Mamba, can you show? Yeah.
भाई ये तो क्लियर ही नहीं हुआ कि आउटडेटेड कमांड है क्या?
Okay. So he got a job or?
Yeah.
Okay. So he has a staff profile?
I don't think so for now, अभी तक staff profile नहीं है।
उन्होंने बाहर अपडेट कर दिया सर, आपने बाहर इन्फॉर्मेशन पे कुछ डाला आपने?
हाँ, मैंने सब कुछ कर रखा है।
चलो कल टेक लीव।
ना, wait।
क्या about the resignation? He's not even around to talk. कैसा भी?
अरे वो गुस्से में गया, सुनो।
माइडस है क्या? रुक,
माइडस को भी कुछ,
माइडस से पहले बात करते हैं, इससे पहले उसका है। किस चीज का
पता नहीं, मैं वही तो समझना चाह रहा हूँ।
मेरे को बस समझ नहीं आई, ये कहते हैं हम सीनू को डिफेंड नहीं कर रहे थे, ठीक है, वहाँ पर अरे कहता नहीं ये डिफेंड कर रहे हैं, तो मैंने आके कंफर्म किया। हाँ माइडस वेरी बैड।
ट्रैफिक स्टॉप मेरे पास।
अच्छा, कितने में फ्री हो गए?
अभी फ्री हो रहा हूँ, बताओ।
फ्री हो के जरा लेट मी नो, आओ जरा पीडी में बात करनी कुछ।
ओके,
अगर हो गए फ्री तो कॉल पे वैसे हो जाएगी, बट चलो आइए जाओ क्योंकि रॉक भी है ना, वो बेटर के इन पर्सन हो जाए।
डन
बिल्कुल। What did you have a word with them, by the way?
Who?
अरे in the this thing when I was busy at the courthouse.
ये अपनी कहानी से झाड़ रहे थे।
अरे सब अपनी कहानी झाड़ेंगे, ठीक है, but the point is अगर जैसे ने कुछ बोल दिया ना तो वो फैक्ट है।
अरे देख, मुझे वही है, मेरा वही कहना है कि उसकी बस वो जज से अगर उसने बदतमीजी की तो गलत है। और सुन, मैंने उसको वार्निंग
मेरे को 3 अलग-अलग लोगों ने बोला कि किया कैसा है और एग्जैक्ट सेम चीज है।
अब जब तक खुद नहीं बोलता मैं कैसे मान लूंगा यार। मैं
अरे ब्रो कम ऑन ब्रो, ऐसे करके बात करिए, मतलब ये क्या है?
हाँ, वो उसने बोला कि उसने किया,
और वो भी वहाँ पर सब थे, डीओजे के बंदे थे, पब्लिक के बंदे थे भाई। ये क्या ये
उसने मेरे को ये बोला कम ऑन ब्रो, वो डिनाई आउट कर रहा था वर्ड, पता
जो
नहीं
भी है फिर भी, बट कम ऑन तो वो बोलता ही है, मेरे को कितने में बोल रहा है, बट स्टिल ये कम ऑन क्या होता है? पता कैसे बोलता है? कम ऑन ऐसे बोलता है।
तू भी यही बोलता है। ओके क्या कैसे बोलता है तू? मैं भूल गया।
राइट
राइट हाँ यस।
बट नहीं ये बहुत अलग चीज है, बहुत अलग चीज है। कम ऑन ब्रो भाई विंडी वैसे ना शर्म आनी चाहिए भाई।
चैलेंजिंग वर्ड हो जाता है ना, चैलेंज कर रहा है। हां मैन
कम ऑन इज अ वेरी इनफॉर्मल वर्ड यार, फॉर्मल एंड इनफॉर्मल का फर्क है यार। प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है
यार?
आवर ऑफिसर्स आर नॉट डिसिप्लिन्ड इन टर्म्स ऑफ मुंह से बोलना कि क्या बोलना है।
साउथ तुम इधर आओ यार। मेरा पता है 8:30
अभी ये कुछ 311 गेम पे आ रहे हैं, कुछ डिस्पैच चल क्या रहा है? विंडी भाई ये रेजिग्नेशन का सिस्टम थोड़ा समझाना जरा। वैसे चलो यहाँ पर नहीं, बाद में बात करते हैं। चैट में क्या समझाओगे यार?
देव रॉय कपूर का और बाकियों का।
देव रॉय पता नहीं उसको
रेजिग्नेशन आया ना उसका, छुट्टी का बताओ क्या?
अरे पता नहीं क्या हुआ है, उसने डायरेक्ट लेटर दिया, मैंने बोला मत कर, वो बोल रहा है मैं कर रहा हूँ, पता नहीं क्या आगे कुछ बोला
रीजन
नहीं
क्या?
वो। I seriously don't know.
This is unofficial what I'm gonna say, ठीक है अच्छा? So close your ears। मतलब legit भाई चूते वाले हरकतें हैं to be honest।
Cause the
लॉजिक है कोई? मतलब मैं यहाँ पर अपना 1 घंटा मत्था मार रहा हूँ जो है डीएस्केलेट करने के लिए, सॉर्ट करने के लिए, तब कोई कुछ नहीं बोल रहा कि किस बात में दिक्कत है। सब कह रहे अभी हमें जाना है, हमें देर हो रही है, सबको जाना है।
कुछ नहीं।
I understand।
मतलब क्या है?
मैं I am also at the last।
तो माइडस तुम्हें बात बताओ मेरे को, तुम थे अभी डिस्पैच रूम में जब हमारी पहले बात हुई आज, जब मैं ड्यूटी पे आया।
हाँ हाँ
डिस्पैच रूम में तुम कह रहे थे कि भाई सीनू ने ये बोला जो उसको वो बोला, यहाँ पर जब मैंने पूछा सब चुप हो गए। कैसा
I never accepted that। मैंने उसके साथ वैसे भी बात करी थी yesterday in dispatch।
हाँ समझ रहा हूँ इसलिए मैंने कहा ना यार पूछूंगा।
अरे अभी वो छोड़ो, अभी सीनू का छोड़ो, अभी तुम पहले देव का समझाओ क्या सीन है।
इसी से रिलेटेड है ना उसका भी, लेकिन
नहीं is he pissed off because of this the way Ash is acting या क्या सीन है बता?
I don't know, he hasn't told me anything।
I'll highly doubt it if he'll be pissed off with my actions to be very honest, क्योंकि मेरे actions बहुत ज़्यादा neutral थे आज। मैंने action लिए नहीं actually कुछ, मैंने सिर्फ दोनों के perspective से ना clear किया बात है, क्योंकि जब दो parties involved जो थी ना वो आपस में बात कर रही थी, heat up हो रहा था जो आज दोबारा होने वाला था, फिर मेरे को break off करना पड़ा इन लोगों को।
आ गया
तो I had to be the middleman। कौन आया?
कपूर इधर आओ।
आ गया बहुत बढ़िया। टक से है भाई। डिपार्टमेंटल फंक्शनिंग, हाँ समझ रहा हूँ।
ड्यूटी ऑन करो यार, आओ जल्दी। फिर ड्यूटी है, डोर ओपन करो। मैं कसम यार इतनी आलसी कौन होते हैं?
मैं कैप्टन को डोर में रखा देख रहा। रॉक भाई क्या सिस्टम है? मेरे तो ईगो हर्ट हो जाती भाई, मेरे तो सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट हर्ट हो जाती भाई।
तो भाई सेल्फ रिस्पेक्ट मेरे अंदर नहीं है वैसे, तुझे बताओ मैंने तेरे को बताया मैंने अली बॉय को गांड मार दी।
ट्विटर देखा था मैंने, कुछ लिखा था उसने।
बाय द वे रॉक सर प्लीज ट्विटर पे किसी को गाली मत दीजिए व्हाइल ऑन ड्यूटी, नहीं तो दूसरे ऑफिसर्स देने लगेंगे।
ठीक है मैं ध्यान रखूंगा, दूसरा अकाउंट बना के दे दूंगा।
हाँ नहीं तो फिर हम डपाडप लगाएंगे कैप्टन पे, फिर बोलेंगे कि क्या चल रहा है कैप्टन ही ऐसे है।
नहीं फिर आइए सस्पेंड करेंगे और क्या प्रॉब्लम है ना?
Isn't that that's my personal thing?
पर्सनल थिंग वही है।
नहीं when we are on duty तो नहीं, और एचआर का बोलना बनता है यहाँ पर। रॉक ही इज करेक्ट इन सेइंग दैट। अगर एचआर
पूछ रहा हूँ यार, मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, मैं तो उसका टेस्ट ले रहा हूँ यार।
पर्सनल एक चीज आती है
जिसमें ऑफ ड्यूटी जाओ, जो मर्जी ट्वीट करो, हु केयर्स।
नहीं
ऑफ ड्यूटी होती भी एलएसपीडी के रिगार्डिंग है ये कौन है?
बाहर सर बोल रहे थे कि डॉग सर ने बोला।
हाँ आप जाइए।
ओके सर
थैंक यू। And your name is? Oh, you're the Deva. Bhai, what happened to your tummy, bro? What happened, man? You look fat.
So, anyways, Mr. Dev, before we accept your resignation,
yes,
which is currently being rejected for a time being.
हाँ, exactly. Accept करने की जरूरत है नहीं, to be honest.
The reason why you were upset?
I'm totally upset with the department, that the department is actually functioning. Anyone is overthrowing each and everyone. I mean, see, the way people are behaving in the department, they have forgotten the hierarchy. किससे कैसे बात करनी चाहिए, किससे कैसे बात नहीं करनी चाहिए, seniority level, each and everything has been forgotten. This was not the way I used to work in my previous county.
This is You're saying that your department was way more disciplined and way more professional than this.
Yes. And
Okay,
I
that's- I
have
mean,
worked with
that's
you
good,
before,
to be
Mr.
honest.
Captain Ash Anderson. You know that how good that department was where we worked before, and the status of this department right now.
Right.
I
So
worked
what,
with you before.
like, since you are
I
all
agree
pretty
with
anyways.
Dave Kapoor.
देखो यहाँ पे मैं ये बोलना चाहूँगा Dave, you're a sergeant,
हाँ
right?
बोलो तो भी बोलो.
Yes, I am.
चलो, you might not have commands right now because of the evaluation and stuff. We have been a command.
Evaluation is done
correct?
by the way almost.
रिजल्ट नहीं आया ना बट चलो जो भी है ऑन पेपर नहीं है ना अभी.
पॉइंट क्या है कैप्टन?
पॉइंट मेरा ये है HR is there, command is there. When a person is misbehaving and you are above the person in terms of the hierarchy.
Command is not there. Ash.
Wait.
Okay, sergeant is there, for example. Sergeant and HR are there. So what actions have you guys taken or what actions do you guys suggest?
Powers का
इस केस में
किस पे
powers है
एक्सप्लेन मी पावर्स किसके पास है? किसी के पास
थे और सीओस के पास थे, स्पेंसर के पास क्या हो गया था?
अरे अगर पावर फॉर व्हाट
वही मैं कन्वे करता हूँ वहाँ पे. आई एम नॉट एट ऑल अपसेट विद जज से. जज के पास पूरा राइट है हमें कहीं मर्जी वहीं पे सुना दे. बट our officers are demeaning themselves and the whole department. Now me taking stand in front of everyone, going ahead, Midas उस चीज को support कर सकता है. मैं इस चीज के लिए stand ले रहा हूँ कि मुझे public relations सही करना है और उसका initiative भी मैं ले रहा हूँ.
बिल्कुल.
मैं कैसे सही करूँ?
पता नहीं यार मेरे को भी.
सुन भी मैं ही रहा हूँ.
मेरे को भी समझ आएगा तो पता चलेगा. वो depends upon the judge
right
when
now
they
what happened?
like
Eva Max called
do
me.
this.
Eva आज शाम की बात है.
Okay.
हो गया टाइम.
मसाले वैसे तेज यार. Thank you so much, Trickster भाई. Thank you so much, bro. 41. Thank you so much.
She called me and she explained me that PR is the work for HR. PR person मतलब public relation जो maintain करना होता है वो HR का काम है. I said I agree.
एवा ने बोला you agree on it. But I don't agree on that. But ठीक है, I continue.
हो सकता है क्या पता है HR department अलग हो सकता है.
नहीं. Two sides of this. PR maintain करने के दो तरीके होते हैं. एक होता है प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस रखना, वो HR यूजुअली रखता है. HR को बोला जाता है कि आप रखो एंड ऑल दैट. एक होता है कि हाउ योर ओन बिहेवियर इज विद द अदर पीपल. दैट इज आल्सो अफेक्ट्स द पब्लिक रिलेशंस. वो ऑफिसर के हाथ में ही है, हर ऑफिसर के हाथ में. क्योंकि देखो कल को एक ऑफिसर जाके कुछ गलत करेगा, वो सबको ब्लेम करेंगे. RX राहुल क्या हाल है मार्शल इंडस्ट्री?
अच्छा रुको, मैं थोड़ा क्लैरिटी देता हूँ, ठीक है. PR अलग अलग चीजें होती हैं, ठीक है. HR का कोई लेना देना नहीं होता. HR का काम होता है डिसिप्लिन मेंटेन करना.
थैंक यू मार्शल फॉर द फॉलो फॉर द सब्सक्रिप्शन.
टोटली एग्री करता हूं. बट मेरा पॉइंट
नहीं तो अगर आपने इनिशिएट किया है एज अ बीइंग अ सार्जेंट, ईवा को ये चीज नहीं लानी चाहिए थी क्योंकि उनका वो अथॉरिटी में है ही नहीं पब्लिक रिलेशंस. इफ वो कमेंट मतलब अथॉरिटी इन द सेंस बीइंग एन HR, अगर उनको खुद से सेल्फ बीइंग अ सार्जेंट या किसी से बात करनी थी एज अ पब्लिक रिलेशन, वो कर सकती हैं. वो दूसरे पे क्वेश्चन नहीं कर सकती इस चीज पे एज एन HR.
शी कैन क्वेश्चन बट नहीं उसका पॉइंट अगर एवा ने बोला इन टर्म्स ऑफ प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस एंड स्टफ देन शी इज करेक्ट क्योंकि दिस इज हाउ वी डू इट. HRs ही हमारे प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंसेस वगैरह में हैंडल करते हैं, शेड्यूल करना एंड ऑल दैट.
हैंडल नहीं करते, शेड्यूल करते हैं. शेड्यूल
करना एंड हैंडल भी करना. अगर हाई कमांड्स आर नॉट अवेलेबल वी कैन जस्ट टेल द HRs व्हाट टू गिव टू द प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस, व्हाट टू से.
अरे बट पब्लिक भाई एक मिनट, तू किस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में काम करता है?
LSPD.
मुझे एक चीज बताओ.
हाँ मैडस.
पब्लिक रिलेशन का इफ आपने डिपार्टमेंट ही नहीं रखा तो वो ह्यूमन रिसोर्सेज के अंदर ही आती है ना?
उसी के अंदर है. मैंने खुद दिया उनको काम. मैंने दिया है.
कब?
हमेशा से.
मेरे को कौन नोटिफाई करेगा?
नोटिफाई करने वाला क्या कौन रखेगा? PR भाई मेरे को बता जरा.
नहीं PR नहीं. हेलो दिस इज द थिंग. PR का कोई काम ही नहीं होता भाई HR से. पहली बात.
हे भगवान,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ मेरे को
कहीं जनरल नहीं होता. हमारे यहाँ पर है ब्रदर.
कहाँ नोटिफाइड है?
अरे HRs को पता है.
नहीं रुक जाओ. नहीं रिगार्डलेस नहीं, ये पहले मिसकम्युनिकेशन पहले क्लियर होनी चाहिए. HR डिपार्टमेंट
मैंने प्रीवियसली एक या दो बार प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंसेस पे रखवाई हैं. HRs को ही बोल के रखवाई हैं ठीक है?
हाँ तो
इसमें
बोल के
कभी-कभी
रखवाना, दैट डजंट मीन कि वो पब्लिक रिलेशंस उनके अंडर है।
ओ माय ब्रदर, अबे तू मेरी बात तेरी समझ रहा बेबी। मैंने बोला पब्लिक रिलेशंस आर मेंटेन इन 2 वेज। प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस की बात कर रहा हूं मैं सिर्फ।
अरे
यार
क्या बोलना चाह
कैप्टन
What are you trying to say?
तू गलत है इधर, पहले खुद रिसर्च करके आ जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे मेरे को पता है तू क्या बोल रहा है, बट अरे आई एम नॉट टॉकिंग अबाउट पब्लिक रिलेशंस विद वन ऑन वन पर्सन। वो सब ऑफिसर्स को करना है, वो तो मैं तेरे को बोल ही रहा हूँ। अलग डिपार्टमेंट भी होता है, मेरे को पता है, पर वो और ऑर्गेनाइजेशन एलएसपीडी में नहीं रखा हुआ नाम। हमारा कोई प्लान रखने का
ऐसा कहाँ लिखा है? एलएसपीडी में नहीं रखा है, लिख रखा है।
अच्छा तूने पीआर रखा है, कोई बता मेरे को कौन है?
नहीं है, कोई पीआर नहीं है एट दिस पॉइंट।
तो
वो
मैंने अभी क्या बोला है? आर यू मैड?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ। नहीं सी यहाँ पर मैड की कहाँ से बात आ रही है?
अरे अभी मैंने यही बोला कि पीआर एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता एलएसपीडी में अभी।
हाँ तो that doesn't mean कि एचआर ही करेगा। तूने ये पॉइंट बोला कि एचआर ही करेगा।
मैंने ये नहीं बोला, मैंने ये बोला कि व्हेन कॉलिंग प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंसेस वाले केस में बोला मैंने, सिर्फ प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस वाले केस में।
तो प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस की तो बात हो ही नहीं रही यहाँ पर। उसने तो वो बोला कि वो,
पर मैं कह रहा हूँ एवा हो सकते सिर्फ प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस के कंटेक्स्ट में बोल रही हो।
हाँ तो एवा बताएगी।
तो वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ। हे यार ये bro, do you even listen to what I say, Rock?
अरे भाई
anyways, coming back to the point. So you wanted to maintain the PR, ठीक है?
I wanted to maintain the PR, ठीक है? I initiated conversation with the DA's department, with the DOJ. I mean, justice to be precise, justice से भी मैंने ही जाके बात करी, मैंने ही sorry बोला on behalf of the LSPD because as हाँ Midas please, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मुझे।
रोस्टर वो चेंज कर रहा।
अच्छा
हाँ तो I mean, being a sergeant, I think I am capable enough to represent the department and outside.
Department हमारा नहीं है, लेकिन आपस में दोनों भिड़ गए भाई गंदे वाले।
Barrier of LSPD.
दोबारा से।
I mean the walls of LSPD. If I'm not wrong, if any high command is not available. अगर मैं गलत हूँ तो मुझे बता दो, इसमें मैं गलत हूँ।
कोई गलत नहीं हो उस पे।
Right. तो वहाँ पे जाके मैंने पूरे डिपार्टमेंट को रिप्रेजेंट किया, ना कि मैंने सीनू शेट्टी के कमेंट्स को टू बी ऑनेस्ट सपोर्ट किया। मैंने बोला कि अगर उससे गलती हुई है, हाँ मैंने
यही पर्सपेक्टिव डीए वालों को समझाने के लिए मैं उनको यहाँ पे लेके आया। एज सून एज दे टोल्ड मी ना कि तुम्हारे ऑफिसर डिफेंड कर रहे थे सीनू को, मैंने कहा एक काम करो मेरे साथ चलो, मैं ब्रीफिंग रूम में सबको बनाता हूँ एंड लेट्स हैव अ बोर्ड विद एवरीवन प्रेजेंट, ताकि फैक्ट्स क्लियर हो जाए। क्योंकि उनको लगा यू गाइस वर डिफेंडिंग सीनू, वहीं पे प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट हुई है सारी। क्योंकि वो है 2 बंदे, तुम हो 20 बंदे, वो चढ़ गए तुम उन पे और उनको बोलने का मौका नहीं दिया। अब वो क्या करेंगे आगे जाके?
पब्लिक बेसिस पे जब जस्टिस का था ना,
वो एक बंदा बोल रहा है,
सुनो
वो एक बंदा बोल रहा है जिसके मुंह से वैसे कम आवाज निकलती है, और दूसरा बंदा जस्ट डिपार्टमेंट में है जो खुद भी धीरे धीरे बोलता है, और तुम सब चिल्लाने वाले बंदे सामने से जब बोलोगे पॉइंट्स, उनको तो ये लगेगा ना चढ़ रहे हैं हम पे। मैंने कह रहा तुम चढ़ रहे हो, वो ये कह रहे हैं कि तुम चढ़ रहे थे।
तू क्यों रिजाइन करना चाह रहा था उस पे आते वापस?
हाँ
भाई वही है ना, मतलब देखो I'm disappointed with things are working. If I'm taking any initiative, people are backing me up. कि भाई मतलब बैकअप भी नहीं कर रहे, वो बोल रहे कि भाई तू क्यों रहा है ये चीज।
हाँ, तेरा काम ही नहीं है, उसको नहीं पता होगा या तो वो मिसअंडरस्टूड किया होगा पीआर वाली बात। अगर तुम
पीआर वाली बात पे ओके देन व्हाई अगर मेरे पास, मैं अगर डिपार्टमेंट में इतनी सीनियर रैंक पे हूँ, अभी कारतूस वाला जो कोर्ट केस है, टोटली आई एम सीइंग फुल सिंह वाला जो केस है, फुल सिंह है ना उसका नाम ऑफिसर का, तो उसका कोर्ट केस जो है रुका हुआ था। कल जज ने बोला कि आज दोपहर को, आई मीन लास्ट सैटरडे रात को बोला कि संडे दोपहर 1 बजे इसका कोर्ट केस वापस से रीहियरिंग पे आएगी। एंड ऑफिसर्स कोई बाय डिफॉल्ट प्रेजेंट नहीं थे, मैं तो ऑन टाइम था क्योंकि मुझे पता था, बाकी सारे ना ऑफिसर्स प्रेजेंट थे ना डीएस साइड से कोई प्रेजेंट था। अब मुझे नहीं पता हाउ बिकॉज उसने मेरे को इतना बताया कि मैंने समन भेजा था ताकि एक बार एक मीटिंग हो जाए और बातचीत हो जाए टाइमिंग के लिए। मैं बोला समन तुम्हारे हाई कमांड तो छोड़ो, हमारे पास ही नहीं आई। तो पता नहीं आप समन कैसे कर रहे हो, मैंने वही पूछा उसको। मैंने बोला समन का तरीका थोड़ा चेंज कर दो।
उनको भी नहीं पता कि शायद क्लर्क ने समन किया नहीं किया, उनको लगा होगा कि किया होगा। लाइक देखो टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट, क्लर्क को भी नहीं पता होगा कि समन करना है नहीं, किसी ने देयर इज अ मिसकम्युनिकेशन बेसिकली, तुम समझ रहे हो?
वो मिसकम्युनिकेशन हुआ। अब जब मैंने उस चीज को टेक ओवर किया, मैं सबको बुला के बातचीत कर रहा हूँ कि केस कैसे करता है, तुम लोग को चार्जेस ड्रॉप करने हैं नहीं करने, मेल चेन पे बैठ के बातें कर रहा हूँ। तो वहां पे भी एवा बोलने लगी कि यू आर नॉट द कमांडिंग ऑफ द सिचुएशन, देन व्हाई आर यू इन्वॉल्विंग इन दैट कोर्ट केस। अरे भाई इनिशिएशन ले रहा हूँ किसी चीज को आगे इनिशिएट कराने के लिए, कहाँ पे ये रुका हुआ है चीज, हॉल्ट हो रही है एज अ सार्जेंट ऑफ द डिपार्टमेंट, आई कैन गो अहेड एंड टेक ओवर ना।
एक तो पहले ये मेल पे बांटना बंद करो यार, तुम लोग मेल पे बातें मत करो।
मैं तो बोलूं डायरेक्ट।
तो मैं तो भाई सिटी में ही था, मैं तो सिटी में ही घूम रहा था। मैं
तो मेल पे क्यों डिस्कशन किया?
मेल पे समन आएगा तो मैं बोलूंगा नहीं।
हाँ तो ये पहले तो डीओजे को ये मेल वेल घिलना बंद करवाओ यार।
समन आता है वहाँ पे डीओजे के साथ, डीए के साथ, हम क्या
इसीलिए हमेशा कहता हूँ नया चैनल चाहिए, नया चैनल चाहिए, हर बात पे नया चैनल चाहिए।
बंद करवा भाई सारे चैनल, लियो मीटिंग भी बंद कर डाटा है। हाँ आगे बोल। अच्छा
मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ चप्पल निकाल के हर को पेलने जा रहा हूँ।
भाई इतनी छोटी सी बात का जो तुम फड्डा बना दो ना सब लोग, प्रॉब्लम वो है, ठीक है? सिंपल सी बात ये थी।
डिसअपॉइंटेड कैप्टन।
नहीं मैं बताता हूँ क्या सीन हुआ है।
सिंपल सी बात ये थी, जब सीनू ने वहां पर जज से
सीनू की बात ही नहीं है यहाँ पर।
अरे एक सेकंड नहीं, मुझे पता है इसका प्रॉब्लम भी क्या है, पर सीनू के केस में भी सेम सिस्टम है, वहां पर भी यही चीज हुई है, क्योंकि इससे मेरे को डिस्पैच रूम में बोला आज ये बात, इसीलिए। करेक्ट देव?
तीनों का भी वही, हाँ करेक्ट
एग्जैक्टली। तुम वहां पर ही अगर तुम्हारा ऑफिसर, सुनो अगर तुम्हारे सामने तुम्हारा ऑफिसर एक जो तुम्हारे नीचे है या जो भी है गलती कर रहा है, तुम वहीं कभी साला कान पकड़े खींचते क्यों नहीं उसको? किसकी वेट करते हो तुम?
पब्लिक के सामने चुप करा दिया। माइडस वाज देयर। माइडस को पूछो मैंने कितनी बारी उसको
चुप तो कराया हमने। वी ट्राइड टू टेक द साइड एट दैट मोमेंट बिकॉज़ वी वांटेड टू शो यूनिटी इन फ्रंट ऑफ द सिविलियंस।
ऐसे नहीं होता यार, ऐसे नहीं होता। प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है?
नहीं कर सकते। सॉरी
यूनिटी इज अ गुड थिंग, बट यू इफ यू सपोर्ट द रॉन्ग थिंग ना, तुम्हारी यूनिटी विल बिकम बैड पीआर। ये मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ।
हमने वैसा भी बोला है, विल स्पीक टू यू सीनो, विल टेक ऑफ कोर्स वी स्पोक।
नहीं मैंने वहीं पे बोला कि हम इंटरनल एक्शन ले लेंगे इसके ऊपर, बट ये चीज़ पब्लिकली बात करने लायक चीज़ थी नहीं। मैंने उनको जस्टिस को रिक्वेस्ट किया था कि अगर आप उनसे बात करना चाहते हो प्लीज़ टेक हिम टू योर ओन ऑफिस एंड हैव अ वर्ड, हमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, बट पब्लिकली इट शुडंट बी डिस्कस्ड। मैंने उनको यही चीज़ बोला।
एक तो ऑलरेडी एक तो वो कोर्ट केस के वजह से एमपी सार वर्सेस वो नहीं एमपी सार क्या था, सीनू शेट्टी वर्सेस स्टेट, उसमें भी ही थ्रू अस अंडर द बस। द गाय लिटरली नाइफ्ड अ सिविलियन इन सेल्स। अभी बताओ क्या रेपुटेशन है अपने?
भाई एक बात बताओ, भाई इज रीइंस्टेटेड। मुझे ये जानना है कि
दिस इज द होल रीजन व्हाई आई डिड अ प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस, उसको जेल भेज दी।
अच्छा सुनो, अभी सीन क्या है मिस्टर माइडस, एक काम करो कि एचआर को पहले एक क्लियर आउट करो कि पीआर क्या होता है और वो क्या होता है। आप ठीक है? हेलो?
हाँ
आप ये क्लियर आउट करो, और इफ पीआर टीम इज रिक्वायर्ड हम पीआर टीम भी बना देंगे पीडी के लिए।
भाई पीआर टीम एचआर को ही दे दो ना भाई सब कुछ।
नहीं पहले रुको यार, कोई सामने वाला इनिशिएटिव ले रहा है, उसको करने दो थोड़ा।
हाँ तो देवरॉय को तो ले ही लेंगे ना।
अरे जबरदस्ती है, मतलब
जबरदस्ती पे।
मैं तो पहली चीज ये सजेस्ट करूंगा भाई, हाई कमांड्स को पहले एक पेज पे लाओ। एक बंदा ऑफ ड्यूटी घूम रहा है, दो हाई कमांड एक दूसरे में लड़ रहे हैं, दूसरा हाई कमांड कुछ बोल रहा है, पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है। एक तो तुम्हारे दो
चीफ
भाई तुम इनएक्टिव रहोगे तो क्या होगा? ऐसे होगा ना फिर। मैं तो रोज आता हूँ, और जिस दिन नहीं आता उस दिन कलेक्शन होता है। लास्ट टाइम मैं नहीं आया था, मैक्स दिन 6 बंदों को नाइफ कर दिया था सेल्स में। कल मैंने आया, पूरा सिस्टम बना दिया तुमने 2 डिपार्टमेंट का। क्या चल रहा है? मतलब मैं छुट्टी नहीं ले सकता है।
सुनने में
मेरे को संडे को भी आना पड़ता है।
सुन शाम में मेरे को सुनने आ रहा है कि हाँ हम इनएक्टिव है, लोग हमें ऐसा बोल रहे हैं।
It's not about inactivity. You haven't ट्रिकल डाउन कमांड। दो कमांड मेंबर एक तो कुछ बात नहीं करते, डोंट टेक अ स्टैंड। कल लूक वेस्ट और स्पेंसर जोन्स थे कोर्ट रूम में, वो लोग
they wouldn't have agreed on you। उसमें क्या?
अरे agreed
after करना सामने बोलने में दिक्कत आ रही है
कुछ भाई ऑब्जर्वर बनने आया है क्या? एक सिचुएशन वो वाली रवीश कुमार वाली हुई थी, रवीश शर्मा जो भी मीडिया वाले का, वो स्पेंसर जोन्स अपने
सांस ले आराम से।
हाँ वो स्पेंसर जोन्स अपने खोपचे में बैठे बैठे पिक्चर देख रहा है और पिक्चर ले रहा है और फिर 1025 करवा रहा है। अभी बताओ ऐसा कमांड कौन होता है कि 1025 करवा रहा है? आपको ये नहीं करना चाहिए, ऑन ग्राउंड है ही नहीं बंदा, देखनी है बात नहीं करनी है, क्या दूध वाले जैसे कमांड रखे हैं।
दे आर कमांड फॉर अ रीजन। ठीक है, अब मैं एक बात और बता देता हूँ, अभी जो बाकी के नए बनेंगे उनके रिजल्ट्स भी आउट हो जाएंगे। तो उनकी गलतियां मत निकालो, फॉर अ रीजन वो रीवैल्यूएट होके आए हैं। तो अगर आपको इस चीज पे प्रॉब्लम है, आई कांट हेल्प यू, ठीक है। उनका रिवैल्यूएशन फॉर अ रीजन हुआ है सबका। अगर आपका पेंडिंग है, आप भी अपना रिवैल्यूएशन कराए, बी ए कमांड, एंड आप भी
रिवैल्यूएशन कर लिया है, एक तो वेट कर रहे हैं
हाँ
अब अभी।
हाँ, तो बस कब तक रिजल्ट आ जाएगा रिवैल्यूएशन का?
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि बोर्ड्स के पेपर के लिए वेट कर रहा हो ना, ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत टाइम के
ऐसा
बाद।
सही लग रहा है फिर, समझ गए। और दूसरी बात सर आपकी, आप थोड़ा दूसरों की बातों पे अपने ऊपर ना लीजिए मिस्टर देव। एंड एवा ने जो बोला है, माइडस आप उनको कन्वे करें, पीआर का काम क्या होता है और एचआर का काम क्या
मैं
होता
कर
है।
लूंगा बात, कल मीटिंग रखो।
प्लीज आप उसको ये चीज सॉर्ट आउट करें। और अरे माँ कसम, मैं जा रहा हूँ, तुम लोग करते रहना ये प्लीज। हाँ, और कुछ बाकी है या नहीं है? हो गया ना?
पता नहीं, आप बोलो क्या बोल रहे थे?
मैं
इनएक्टिव इनएक्टिव ये किसने बोल?
हाँ, मेरे को सुनने में आया कि हमें इनएक्टिव बोला जा रहा है, समझ रहा है?
अच्छा,
लोग कुछ
कौन है
नहीं
वो
आते
दरिंदा?
पहले पहले वो हेनरी चार्ल्स को पहले सीधा करो भाई, वो अलग ही कैप्टन है भाई।
वो तो अपने 15 घंटे पूरे करने आते हैं, उसी का स्टेटमेंट था
वो क्या
वो खुद ही स्टेटमेंट दे रहे हैं।
वो सी अभी नाउ यू आर टेलिंग मी दैट कमांड ऐसे बने हैं, हाई कमांड भी तो भाई एक देख लो तुम्हारा।
मेरा देखो, ओ मेरा रिमार्क देखो, ठीक है। टॉप रिमार्क था मेरा जब कमांड एग्जाम हुआ था, देखो उधर जाके। ऑल
ठीक है, रिवैल्यूएशन की एक तो मुझे
हाँ।
लगा रिवैल्यूएशन की जरूरत नहीं थी, ठीक है। रिवैल्यूएशन ले भी रहे हो तो भाई एक तो इतना टाइम लगा रहे हो, मैं समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई क्या चल रहा है डिपार्टमेंट में। 4 लोग कल डाउन हुए, ठीक है, ऑफिसर्स 4 लोग। और स्पेंसर जोन्स क्या करता है, बात कर रहा है बंदों से उधर, और ओवरराइड किया कमांड मेरा। अभी बताओ मैं क्या करूं? चप्पल निकाल के मैं उसको पेलने जाता तो फिर बोल देता मैं कमांडो टैप लगा दूंगा। अब बताओ,
अच्छा,
इंटरनल कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ही हो रहे हैं अभी।
इस चीज पे कल बात करेंगे हम यार।
मैं
क्या नाम है
सच्ची
ये?
मैं दो बंदों का नाम दे रहा
लास्ट पे आ
हूँ
चुका।
जो एज अ हाई कमांड कुछ काम मुझे करते हुए स्पेसिफिकली नहीं दिख रहे। एरन सीज एंड हेनरी चार्ल्स।
हेनरी तो लड़की घुमाने आता है।
पर्सनल मैटर पे बात ना ही करे तो सही है, वो उसका पर्सनल लाइफ है।
ऑन ड्यूटी,
मैं पीडी
ऑन ड्यूटी।
पता नहीं वो ऑन ड्यूटी कर रहा है, ऑफ ड्यूटी कर रहा है।
भाई तुम क्या बोल रहे हो अभी? जो
नहीं,
कोई नहीं, ठीक है।
वही चीज में, इसीलिए मैं उसको चुप करा रहा था, बट वो हुआ नहीं, अपने बात करे जा रहा। बट द पॉइंट इज एरन सेज एंड हेनरी चार्ल्स को मैं देख नहीं रहा हूँ उनका काम करते हुए एज अ हाई कमांड। दिस इज अ फीडबैक कमिंग फ्रॉम मी। अब आप सिविलियन लो क्या लो मुझे नहीं पता, बट दिस इज अ फीडबैक।
किडिंग नहीं, अब तुमने बोल दिया है तो अब तो
तुमने बोल दिया है, तीर से कमांड से तीर निकल चुकी है, अब उसको वापस नहीं ले सकते।
चलो एनीवेज बॉयज, मैं जा रहा हूँ जरा, 1-2 बार सीनू से भी बात कर लूँ, फिर मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ। बाकी आप अपना रेजिग्नेशन उल्टा वापस ले। आप दोनों का वो डालना था हमें रिस्पांस, बट अगर ये रेजिग्नेशन का चुती आप करोगे तो रिस्पांस भी नहीं डल पाएगा, हमारे लिए प्रॉब्लमेटिक क्रिएट।
कौन सा रिस्पांस?
अरे
भाई
तो
डाला ही नहीं
भाई, सिस्टम बैठ गया। चैट क्या टाइम हो रहा है?
इनको
भाई
बता रहा
1:30
हूँ।
बज गया, मैंने अभी तक खाना ना खाया भाई।
ऐश में निकल रहा हूँ।
या आफ्टर डिप एज़ वेल, आफ्टर डिप एज़ वेल।
डेरी मिल्क
जाओ तुम लोग इधर ही है।
चलो मैं ऑफ ड्यूटी
गन हाइस जो भी हो रही है, जाओ इस पे।
ये पहली चीज, एक तो गन दिलवाओ भाई हमें। साला कल दो बंदों ने 4 ऑफिसर्स को रेंच मार दिया। अभी बताओ
तो रेंच के अगेंस्ट गन यूज करोगे?
भाई मैंने एक लॉन्डे को मार के ओशन डंप कर दिया बस।
हाँ वही करो भाई।
बढ़िया, निकालो भड़ास में इसके।
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ चप्पल निकाल के पहले भाई।
चलो यार चैट, आई एम गोना एंड द स्ट्रीम, ठीक है। संडे को वैसे मैं स्ट्रीम करता नहीं इसी वजह से। हाँ
ये रेंच के अगेंस्ट में गन यूज करने की बात, मतलब भाई ठीक है यार।
अरे यार ही इज नॉट सीरियस, रिलैक्स। चल आई टेक इट लीव यार। चैट मैं करता हूँ डिप, ठीक है। जल्दी मैच, थोड़ा ज्यादा मैं रुक नहीं रहा क्योंकि मेरे को भी डिनर मंगाना है ब्रो। लाइक लेजिट सब सो चुके मेरे घर वाले, मैं अकेला यहाँ बैठा भूखा, ठीक है। हाँ तो कहा था मैं, ये स्टार्ट, सो आई विल बी एंडिंग द स्ट्रीम, ठीक है। वैसे स्ट्रीम करता नहीं आज, बट मैंने कर लिया। प्लस ये कुछ मेरे को अपने जीपीयू में दिख रहा है इशू, जो होना तो नहीं चाहिए, बट इट इज़ हैपनिंग फॉर सम रीज़न। कि एक पंखा नहीं चढ़ रहा है, आई थिंक देयर सम डस्ट और समथिंग। तो ये भी मैं थोड़ा साफ भी करता हूँ, थोड़ा लंबा काम है, ठीक है। पता नहीं कब सोऊंगा, कल भी थोड़ा बिजी डे है, सो वर्किंग डे। बट आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम, ठीक है। यू गाइस टेक केयर, स्टे सेफ एंड देखो जैसे मैंने बताया, वी वर हियर टू सॉर्ट आउट इश्यूज एंड सेटल डिस्प्यूट्स। अब सेटल हुआ नहीं हुआ देखते हैं, तो रोल प्ले आएगा, बट आई मीन आई होप यू कैन एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम एज वेल। So yeah, thanks for tuning in, take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, stay safe and peace out, baby.